Test 1, 2, 3, da li se čujemo ljudi, da li se vidimo? Da li se gledamo ljudi? Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Jesam startao live ljudi. Ja live-am već 15 minuta, nisam stisnuo na go live na YouTube vamo. Ja pričam sam sa sobom. Test, test. Da se čujemo ljudi. Da se vidimo. Halo, Babuka, Marinfold, Pakman, Anis, pozdrav. Ljudi, izvinjavam se što kasnim, bili su mi gosti. Tačnije moji roditelji i sestra. Mislim, mati i sestra su mi bili. Mislim, još su tu, ali rekao sam ja moram streamat, hajte vi sami se ispratite. Mislim, žena će ih ispratiti. Dobrodošli ljudi, dobrodošli. Jedva sam čekao da upalim, da gledamo skupa, počeo je već game. Nismo ispratili 17 minuta, gema je već prošlo. Nisam gledao sekunde. Bosnjan, pozdrav, Belmin, pozdrav, Tarik, Dado, Adi, Trki, Enis. Aki, ljudi, peti smo, trenutno smo peti, prvi game dana počinje, znači danas se igra još 5 mečeva, znači ovdje do 10 će se igrat, ne. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, da, do 10, znači meč. Jesi fragile, kuća stara, samo gledaš Galaxija, aj vidit ćemo i to. Tajke! Ljudi, lajkajte stream obavezno, već vas je 100 tu. Danas idemo punom snagom. Znate kako sam nahajpan za ovaj game? Danas se nadamo, dobru zonu imaju za sad. Što sam vidio sad malo prije mapu otvorilo, dobru zonu za sad imamo. Ade fragli, zajebavam se. Lupam ja neki gluposti, vidiš da sam pukao. Ljudi, da, lajkajte stream, pratimo gameove. Je lajvaš na trovu? Ne lajvam više na trovu. Lajvam ponekad ćemo i palit na trovu. Kemo, 32 mjeseca member čovjek. I to plaća onaj skupi member. 32 mjeseca skupog membera, respekt brat. Dajte svi respekt za Kemu. Ljudi, već nas je 120 uris. Počeli su gameovi. Joj, koliko sam nahajpan jeba. Evo je rotacija neka od Entropics. Dobro. Neće ih krešat, konto sam da će krešat ono. Nemojte ništa krešat, please. FaZe ispada. Gledajte FaZe koliko loše igra. Znači, ajmo napolje FaZe. Gold Digger još ostao. Evo ti Bruno mod, ipak si ti Nugatov prijatelj. Sad si moj prijatelj, nisi više Nugatov. Sad Bruno nazivate Wonderiv drug, a ne Nugatov. Lajkajte stream. I ti Bruno isto lajkaj stream. Zona. Puče mi. Kako je ljudi 15 timova? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, da nije. Ja ovdje vidim 10 timova na mapi. Zona nije njihova. Yahoo ima najjaču zonu trenutno. Ne, zapravo ove piker imaju najjaču zato što je ovo ovdje. Čekaj, gdje je ovo junkyard? Gdje je ovo na mapi jebot? Ne nego je Wonder i Brunin drug. Naki! Hvala i tebi na memberu. Već nas je 160 tu. Sad će najlub da se ispravi za ono juče. Da se izvine, aj vidite. Navi ima najbolju zonu, nisam ni vidio gdje su Navi. Navi su... Ujebot, ovi imaju 71 poen. Opa, evo ga, krešali su. Overpikere ispadaju izgleda. Ostali su Vardy James. Ostao još samo James, ljudi. James je ostao živ. Još je on ostao živ. Eno ga, on je ovdje. A ovi su tu, na compoundu. Ne znam što se izdvojio tako. A kad je samo živ kod ovog tima? FaZe je ispao skroz, respekt. Evo ga, 17 rotira. Joj, da ćete odmah umret. Neću da psujem. Ljudi, lajkajte stream. Je već tu, 70 tu. Za sad naš tim je čitav, ljudi, to je dobro. Ali imaju tim kraj sebe odmah. Jel prvi game? Da, prvi je game. Tek smo startali stream 5 minuta. Prije 5 minuta smo upali. Malo kasnim. Bili su mi gosti. A išao sam po hranu vani. QM ode, ispada QM, to je dobro. Jebote ovi, kako su, The Expendables, ovi zadnji. Opet su umrli prvi. Najlup pada! Najlup će izgleda biti dovršen. Nema šanse da ga dignu ovdje. Ok, dignit će ga zato što je smokan. Dobre, dignit će ga jer je smokan. Najlupe opet radiš iste greške. Ne, nije sad on kriv, neću zajebam se. Lukaruks! Ne pikaj! Najlup umro od zone. Lukaruks je u smoku, ovo je... Malo je zeznuto ljudi, nije ih zona posrala, mora i rotirat. Aj ubijte Batulu. Dobro su rotirali. Mada Kube ima 2 helta. Lukaruk spao. Ne, moraju stati. Joj, nije zona ni malo posrala. Imaju lošu zonu su dobili. A lošoj su i poziciji. Imaju DayZ kraj sebe i iznad sebe gore ove. Imaju twist iznad sebe i ali izgleda i ne mogu... Malo. Nije i posrala zona, iskreno. Ljudi, morali su ovdje stati. Ube imao 1 health. Moraju fajtat. Ovaj game je, ljudi, bačen. Nizvod. Aj barem ostanite živi još malo. Ovi će ih rašat će ih. Znaju da su dvojica i ono, ako uzmu barem jedan knock, GG. To je to. Evi ga, ne mogu ništa ovdje. Znaju da su dvojica i ostala i ne šta. Kube, barem jedan kill uzmi. Unlucky. Ne i zona poslala ljudi ovaj game nikako. Ne i zona nikako, rip. Jebo majko, šta su ovi radili do sad? Mogli su doći na ovaj rič i pucat ove prije nego što su rašali. Entropics. Mogli su i pušat, evo ovako. Pozdrav Sajke, brat. Hvala što si danas navratio. Ljudi, 200 ljudi je već tu. Morate ostaviti like. Prvi game iskreno loš. Nisu uzeli ni jedan kill. Nije ih ni zona posrala. A ni rotaciju nisu na vrijeme rotirali. Nije Mustafa, vjeruj mi da zona najviše igra ulogu. Gdje si Bruce Lee? Podrška za naše ljude. Jesi Aldine. Koliko se ovo dana igra? Igra se još sutra i prekosutra. Znači nedjelja zadnji dan. Svaki dan po 5 gameova. Danas 5 gameova, sutra i prekosutra po 5 gameova. Ukupno 20 gameova. Evo ga, fajtaju s ovi 17. Opet ljudi ubijaju. Ubili su 2 tima ispred sebe, jel moguće? Ok, nokan je jedan. Aj jedan im je nokan. Ok, dovršen je ovaj. Ostala su 2 iz 17. Koja je sljedeća mapa? Mislim da još 2 Miramar i onda 2 Rangela. Trebalo bi se danas 3 Miramara igrati 2 Rangela. Ajde United, pobijte. Još im je jedan nokan. 17 ispada. Još jednog morate ubiti samo, hajde. Brate, previše bježe u pojedima, iskreno. 74. Mora umrit. Šta čovjek radi, respekt. Respekt, pobij sve lik! Sve ih je pobio! Jedan lik je ubio 3 lika iz Uniteda. Nemo mi Beganoviću to radi! Beganović 10 eura! Sve što sam gradio sad me se ruši, ja nemam sreće ni druge. Joj Beganoviću, respekt veliki iskreno. A ti još ne znaš šta je tu. Ajmo opaučet, nismo dugo opaučet spam. Sve što sam gradio sad me se ruši, ja nemam sreće ni druga. Fačo, siđi. A ono Fačo u Njemačkoj. Hvala ti, brate, na 10 eura. To je 20 maraka, jebo. 20 maraka mi čovjek poslo. Hvala ti, brate, respekt velik. Respekt, boga mi, danas ono, ne morate više donirati, ispunjena dnevnica, ajvić. Hvala Veganović, puno. Platio si mi večeru. Thank you very much. Čekaj da pošaljem nešto. Pošalji Fačo. Dobro je, 17 je barem umro ono. Ali kako top 3 tima su živa na kraju prvog gejma? Kako? Ljudi onda igraju predobro. Navi igra predobro. Ovi ljudi su životinje. Kako mi da budemo top 3 kad su ova top 3 tima nenormalno. Nenormalno dobro igraju. Na IG, evo ga, telefon je tu. You know, you never know with Navi. I mean, the firepower on that team is absolutely outrageous. This is a game for Navi to try to catch up to 17, but Twisted Minds wants this so badly because they can finally step in and maybe try to what's going on with Navi. You know that there's a rivalry that's starting to prove between them. While they are close and they are dobar mi, bravo.
There is going to be at the end of the day who's going to walk away with it, and they both want it bad.
Navi bez simpla kida.
Still just trying to close their life as we are still in circle 7. Nobles now coming down, so with that high ground advantage, seeing if maybe they can hit it over the hillside, but doesn't connect.
Yeah, well, was that going to be enough space spot here for Navi?
Ko im je top frager za Navi?
They backed them off a little bit. They're going to start pushing up and over the hill.
Dobar push, realno, ovi su usrali, jebot. Ok, jedan je ostao, fake rotation kao. Team na team, ljudi, 4v4, ko uzima? Tvis ima zonu. Imaju lika, nije trebao ništa baca, zašto baca išta jebot? Ok, usporio je push kao. Uba, respekt za ovaj kill, iskreno. Nisu znali, vidite, za ovog. A on baco. Nemoj pikat, pizat. Lov je. Pada Navi ovdje 100%. Čekaj da pomjerim ljudi. Da vidite ko je živ dole, ko nije. 3 noka na Navija, jedan lik iz Navija ostao samo. Morate ga rašat. Ajde 2v1. To je to, Twist uzo. Jebote, likovi su uzeli 3 gejma. Uzeli su 2 prošli. To je juče su uzeli 2 gejma i sad vina i opet. Što ljudi radi, jel moguće? Daj Lukarux, kad ćeš ti ustati ovako i pohvalit se za vin, ajde. Idemo, Luxmarux. Jel moguće da su uzeli toliko gameova jebot? Mislim da su oni najviše vinali. 3 gamea su vinali ono. Evo majko, teško će biti stignut ove ljudi. A ovo su neki no liferima. Ajde, sjedi dole, kidara, sjedi dole. Lukarux žaba 10k satipu. A nije fraga, Lukarux. Ja mislim da Lukarux sve bi dobio 1 na 1. Svakog lika ovdje bi dobio 1 na 1, vjerujem. Lukarux je najjači igrač na svijetu. Stojim iza svojih riječi, ali više timska igra ovdje, moraš razumiješ timski igrat. Ne može on ništa solo. Matični video. Ej, Beganović, hvala ti još jednom na 10 euros. Bogam. Lukarux je najjači igrač na svijetu, vjerujem. Evo naših ovdje. Možda oni se bore da budu u zadnjem mjestu. Mislim, Vidio sam ti malo prije kod Evrope. Gdje je Evropa? Evropa. Kod Evrope. A, kod kružnog. Lukarux nije ni u timu najbolji. Lukarux je IGL, razumiješ? Neće IGL ići na kilove. IGL naređuje drugima, ajte na kilove. Tipa Najlupu naredi, idi ubij. Najlup je top frager, ja mislim, za sad. Vidio sam te kod planeta. Kakvog planeta? Ja samo Miramar danas, nije. Još 2 Miramar i onda 2 Erangela. Tako bi trebalo biti. Nisam još vidio. Sad će pisat dole mape koji se igraju. Kako da grupam. Ne mogu grupirati.
And also, we gotta give it to Xiaowu. Honestly, that wide onto E United, that was insane. He was able to hold it down without that much cover, and they pushed in first one guy, then 2 guys, and they took all 3 of them down in the end there.
Pročitaj poruku nekog, čekaj tebe. Tebe nigdje ne vidim tvoju poruku nikako. Jel jednog stranca imaju u timu? Fragile, naš tim, jel imamo stranca jednog? Jel na to misliš? Ubija me. Igraš li kod 2.0? Misliš Warzone 2.0? Igrao sam jučer s Chaseom malo. Onako, ne znam, zvuk u Call of Duty-u mene nervira, ljudi, zvuk. Ne čuješ kad te lik puša, odakle te puša. Ne čuješ ni kad te puca, odakle te puca kako treba. Nemamo stranca nijednog. Najlup je naš, Lukarux je naš, Kube naš, iz Srbije, i vas naš, iz Hrvatske. Mislim, Fragila, ako se pratio PUBG, igrao sam sa sve jednim likom. Nisam s Kubetom nikad igrao. Igrao sam i sa Ivasom, i s Lukaruxom, i sa Najlupom. Dobro, s Lukaruxom najviše sam igrao, ali ono. Igrao sam i s Najlupom. Igrao sam i s Ivasom. Možda, dobro, s Ivasom, možda 10 gameova, da sam odigrao u životu, ali sam igrao. Ispročito mail od juče. Joj, Davide, nisam ulazio na mail. Pogledaj ću poslije streama. Ne pratiš, ja. Uglavnom naši su svi. 2 Srbija, 2 Hrvatska. I Tare je naš klub. Kolskoj. Ljudi, lajkajte stream obavezno, 250 vas je tu, možemo na 200 lajkova, 100%. Ajmo na 200 lajkova. Sutra isto u 2 palimo stream. I prekosutra isto u 2. Nedelja, zadnji dan. Umrli smo. Kako smo umrli 15? Ne, 15 smo, zato što nismo uzeli ni kila. Nismo umrli 15. Ovo je tabela 15. gejma. Nismo uzeli boda. Čak i ovi Expendables su uzeli jedan bod. A zadnji su. Nixa menadžer. Da, Nixa je menadžer. Juka je coach. To ti ne ideš igrat, ti Tare, Vista, Juka. Znaš ti šta su oni sve morali proći da dođu na ovdje gdje su sad? Morali su odigrati 60 turnira jedno. I proći, dobro vinali su PCS 6, ali ono, većini turnira su morali vinati. A šta si ti? Ja sam caster. Ja uzimam postotak kad vinaju. Znači ako budu prvi... Ako ne dođu sva četvorica i ovdje po 1K ne bace, nisu nikakvi drugovi. Ako budu prvo mjesto, $600,000, svaki dobija po $150,000. To je ljudi $300,000 maraka. Po 10k moraju doći baš svaki nastri. 10.000. Mislim, ako 300.000 maraka dobiju, po 10.000 moraju doći baciti, razumijete? Dobra lova.
Of course, 17 have won too, but still the performance in the other games are just so on point. Their worst placement so far in 6 games is a 5th
Čovjek, kako su ovi loši 9 bodova imaju. Sedmi smo za sad, 30. Dobro, ne bježi nam puno četvrto mjesto, iskreno. Sad kad bi vinali, skočili bi na četvrto. Ne, skočili bi na pet opet. Ali bi bili blizu onda ovima. Prvo mjesto je nemoguće za sad. Bježe ljudi produplo. Najviše bodova za game što mogu uzeti realno jest 20 bodova. Win 10 i 10 kilova da uzmu, to je 20 bodova.
From 14 through 5th is 14 points.
Yeah, exactly.
19 kilova imaju do sad. Realno malo kilova imaju. Jer tipa ovi 13 i 18 kilova imaju. Ili ima za Valorant ovako prvenstvo? Valorant, ja mislim da je trenutno ispod CSGO što se tiče ovih pro scene. Baš dosta ljuda. Pa više ljudi gleda Valorant, one ženske, ima turnir za ženske. Tek baš da vidim jel se trenutno igra. Gleda po 30.000 ljudi jebot. Evo, trenutno igraju ženske. 15.000 gleda. Možda čak i ne igraju. Evo neki intervju. Ali gleda dosta ljudi, razumiješ? Žene igraju. Mislim. Naš je Lost Leones, 100%. Hoće je drugi game, ljudi. Ja mi rekao sam drugi je Valorant, CSGO je prvi. I rekao sam drugi, odmah ispod CSGO-a. Jel Valorant kad se igraju ti pro mečevi, kad je neki jak turnir, gleda po 200.000. CSGO prati po pol miliona. Čekaj, šta ja lupam? LOL je, ja mislim, najgledaniji. Pa CSGO, pa onda Valorant. Da, ja sam zaboravio za LOL, ali ja ne brojim LOL ko igricu, to je meni nešto kao... Niko nema kod nas. Imaju ovi overpickere, ali oni su ono... Smarači. Niko nije gore skočio. Ovi još lete, možda će ići gore oni. Oj, zoni. Oj, zoni. Što niste gore skočili u kampo militar? Jukin teritorij. Prije bi se navi na mečer gledali jedan stream. Pa ja brojim ono pol miliona na jednom onom kanalu da je gledalo. A to što je po regijama nešto kao... Evo kako ovi uzimaju kilove ovi što su zadnji. Respekt. Pozdrav me bludine. Ljudi, lajkajte stream, jebote, 270 vas je tu, morate lajkat. Počeo je drugi game, prvi game je loše završio, iskreno. Sad moraju malo bolje rotirati.
And in this case, it was not, and they paid the price for it. So
Doti.
or maybe they thought the shoot dropped. You know, they saw the parachute, they
Price
thought it dropped
pool.
somewhere else. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Like you were talking
Yes,
about,
Simke, evo ga,
the previous game, Akkad had a big one. Mel had a huge game. Nikos again with 5 kills. You know, even though Wildcard was
Što više lajkate, to će ja više viewera imat. Jer izlazi onda na homepage. Aj malo da oživimo kanal, ono, potrudite se malo lajka.
It's just, how do you deal with the insanity that these top teams are bringing out? This is just, just absolutely...
Jebo, Mike nikad nije prikazalo naš power ranking.
I like that you bring up points per game here, because that's actually something that's been on my mind coming into...
Hoće da vidim koji je tipa...
Typically, if you're averaging around 10-11 points a game in PUBG,
Najlup.
you're probably winning the event.
Lukarux, koji su na tabelu.
You're probably winning the event if
Dobro, ne mogu
really
ni biti sad
close
top
in a,
10.
in a fight for first. We've got 3 teams
Jer
that
nemaju
are
puno
doing that right
killova.
now, that are averaging
Twisted Minds is averaging what? 11 points per game and is holding on to third.
Yeah, that's insane.
Wild.
That is insane. That just like it doesn't happen very much, and so it just goes to show you the caliber of these teams, what it means to them, how hard they're fighting, how much prep they put in. It's just, it's beautiful.
Ljudi, 300 ljudi je tu, ajmo na 200 lajkova, još 30. Moramo danas malo teže s tim lajkovima, lakše mi se. Bravo, Kemal, bravo.
We're not always bad at the math.
Yeah, I mean, I don't often put my physics degree to good use, but every once in a while in cast it comes through.
Gonna go ahead and give us some like the physics on
Da, Halide, imali su jučer dobru rotaciju, ali to opet pomrli. Dobra rotacija kad su pomrli, jebot, kad su crashali su compound i pomrli. Jedan po jedan su crashali compound. Kad se kreša compound morate svi skupaj. W stream. W nickname. Ili opet piješ. Jesi momale. 9 smo čekali. Da lajkaš stream. 16 timova. KDF je jedino izgubio jednog člana. Kako ovi ljudi? Gledaj ti gdje on stao. I on zna da tu nema. Što nije gore stao? Ovima iz 17 neko im dojavljuje. Nema druge. Po vodi. 17 puno vodi. Naši su 7 za sad. Pali smo s 5. mjesta na 7 jer loše smo. Loše smo odigrali prošli. Koliko će to gurat? Danas se nadam top 4. Moraju se vratiti na 4. mjesto. Moraju vinat ovaj game ili sljedeći.
Land ratio terrain around Hacienda proper, but
it just definitely prefers water treatment instead. Yeah.
It likes the area to the west of water treatment a little bit too much for my taste, but yeah,
da,
you're
Luka.
right, absolutely.
To ti kažem, zato i govorim. Znači 17 i 17, bukvalno sve izbjegnu. Sve izbjegnu do kraja gema. I onda odjednom uzimaju neke kilove s leđa, nešto ubijaju ljude. Aj crashajte Ubaha da umre. Kidara, mrtva. To! Sad će Uba sve pobiti.
Oh, Cerberus, not again. They just got wiped by Navi last game. Oh, and it's a bus. Oh my god.
Kako lik ubija? O bože. Kurva! Kuna 5 eura. Jeba! Daj nam mapu. Bravo. Samo da vidimo Navi borbovu. Zanima me da li će Tu, bože! Navi treba da izumre sad. Please, kill all the Navis. Kuna, izvinjavam se, brate. Previše sam nahajpan da Navi izumre. Jebo ti soli. A de ubi noka jednog. Ovo je Alija. Svaka čast, Alija. Svega mi. Dignit će čovjeka. Neće! No kaj kad... One health! Dovršio je lika, ali... Bukvalno jedan health je ostao onom Ali. Jedan je ostao lik.
The dirge of Cerberus brings Navi down to their level. Not expecting anything.
Ne znam gdje više da držim, jebem ti kameru, ne vidite ko je živ. Kuna, hvala ti na 5 eura. Gledaj gdje ovi naši krešaju, jeste normalni? Jesu ovi naši nerealni? Gdje oni idu, nemaju sreće?
To see Navi going out or not
going out direkt kod Navija. Ako dvojica iz Navija riješe naše onda Ajnure, dok se malo oživi kanal, dolazi notifikacije. Moramo malo aktivirati kanal, morate lajkat ljudi, 350, moramo na 250 lajkova. Please guys, nemojte da moram begat za lajkove. Kuna je donirao 5 eura, a nisam ga Nisam mu ni tražio. Čovjek je pare dao, nisam mu tražio. A od vas tražim samo like. Mislim, ništa mi ne znači vaš like. Više mi znači ovaj 5 eura. Čovjeka nije entropik. On je coach. Od kuće. Imaju coacha u Dubaju, ima od kuće. U nedjelju s Jukom pratimo ljudi turnir. 8. sad. A dobro, overpickeri su i prestigli zašto su uzeli 1 kill. I subscribe ostavite obavezno. Dosta vas gleda ne subscribe-ano. Da živi Karlo, juče je bio s nama u Voice. Doći opet oko 5. Blizu su im ova oba tima po bodovima, realno. Mi možemo sad past na 10. mjesto. Ako umru prvi, na 10. padamo, 100%. Znači moraju ostati živi. Gdje se zamfile? Kako je prošao prvi meč? Nikad gore. Nikad gore, bogam. Stali su na neki ridge. Zona shift, ali oni opet na neki ridge idu. A ridge nigdje veze ono. Između dva tima. Je li ko pratio kvalifikacije kad su ovdje bili? Ovdje kad su bili, to im je donijelo prolazak u finale. Je li ko pratio kvalifikacije? Zadnji game ljudi, zadnja šansa i ljudi prođu u finale. Ok, oni su tu sa CS-om, imaju jednog lika iz CS-a i dva iz Navija. Pazite, ovaj CS može da im dođe glavi. Kreša ih overpickeri! Please shift to them! Da kameru prebaci. Oni sjedaju u auto, on će rotirat. Možda je ovo dobro, jedino ako CES ne nađe kill. Ok, CES! Nikog nije ubio, to! Dobre. Ok, ovo je dobro što su rotirali odmah. Jer nema nikog desno. Imaju ovi. Dobro, i oni voze se, mislio sam da se ne voze. Da smanjim kamera, daj nemojte da se smanjim. Ovi iz Navija su najjači ljudi, ali umrli su, to bože.
Below them is definitely smiling in 17 as well. So one of our heavy threats out early. Snakers and E United still in the center, so they're going to have information in the world. But this 2-2 split,
a mora i 17 past. Previše bježe, brate, dragi. Previše. Koji su naši, nisu najgori, 8. su za sad. Mogu skočiti na 5. mjesto. Ako vinaju.
This is everything that I could potentially want here in just a second.
Also,
Twisted Minds, they came into this 1 point behind Navi, and while Navi did manage to pick up 2 kills, that means the fact
mogu je ovdje samo ću smanjiti.
That kill feed has a massive opportunity and they know it.
Yeah, precisely. This is just a difficult game for Navi, where I think they felt like they had a comfortable trap set on top of Cerberus that they were going to be able to spring, but Cerberus was able to turn it off on its head with a little help from United. That Navi trying to play recovery.
Ovako ljudi, jel može?
He's still alive. All right. I give it to you. Does the Molotov at least get his kill? There you go, Hisaki. Pick up whatever you can.
There it is. I was gonna say, I'm amazed he got out from behind that rock that he was stuck behind. That is.
Može ovdje ljudi, ali sam previše nekako mal sad. A što mi to radi? Malo ću se povećati, sorry. Evo sad vidite sve. Vidite sve, realno. Sve vidite. 400 ljudi je tu, ajmo na 300 lajkova. Nemojte da vas moram begat. Kuna i Bega nam izonirali pare, vi tu ne možete lajkat stream.
I've seen a lot of teams that don't do so well from it.
Are you serious right now?
Really able to capitalize on their knocks as well, and they're not able to find those flushes. Yeah, they do damage, but they maybe don't get the points. So the way that United also converts their damage into points.
Stavi gore gdje piše match 7.
Oftentimes impressed me a lot.
Best logo
ne, dobro je ovako.
Sports now trying to make their run into the circle as Yoho does manage to navigate and get past FaZe. It looks like they're going to be stopped by Danawa, who's holding both sides of Death Star Trench, both north and south. That's interesting.
Best logo in all of esports, Matcher. Best logo in all of esports.
Face up.
I love it.
No doubt. I can see a bolt in the hands of Lambu, I think, for Danawa there. So You know, Donawa looking like they cut
Ovako.
loot a little bit early to try to get ahead of these rotations, but it's a 2-2 split for them. Northern side of the circle nestled right next to the Freaks.
Koliko gameova danas? Još 5. What the fuck? Gdje su stali oni? Ček, oni su rotirali odavde do ovde. I zašto je trenutno Kube u autu? Dvojica su u autu. Hoće odmah rotirati izgleda. Sjedaju u auto, rotiraju ljudi odmah. Mogu sad i pas čak. Pucaju i dva tima. I vas je već lov, poprilično. Mislim da je ovo dobra rotacija. Mislim da je ovo dobra rotacija, iskreno. Nema nikog gore. Ovo je dobra rotacija. FaZe kraša! Kako dobar crash je. I ovi crashaju. Ovi expendables nisu realni. Oni nisu normalni.
Seeing if anyone's around the corner. Airan with the M4, the only one left now for FaZe that has a gun available. A little bit of damage chunked into him.
Nisu normalni ljudi.
Airan in a world of trouble.
I thought FaZe had this fight under control, but it has gone all kinds of wrong. Hey, you at least managed to knock him in the end. Moral victory.
FaZe, eliminisali su FaZe. Respekt za te. Respekt za te. Sad i ovi crashaju.
Oh, this is brutal. I mean, that grenade from Ezee just opened the door for Twisted Minds to third party this. They're throwing a grenade into the smoke. Levi's, though, I think around the back corner, so he's not going to take any damage. You do have the res onto Ninja 2K, so Duck2's doing a ton of heavy lifting, and they have to take care of Spyro on the back.
There's a lot of throwables that are coming out right now, not getting too much return just yet. Ninja 2K now saying, hey, I'm in this position, and
Respekt za Twix, iskreno. Ovo je najjači play. Kako su ljudi čekali da nakon 3 tima što su crashali, oni crashaju i uzimaju easy killove. Dvojica su ostala još. Još jedan ostao. Respekt, iskreno. Gledaj ovog. Ne znam gdje se nalazi lik. Ne, svaka im čast za ovo. Izgubili se ljudi. Ali dobro, gdje se nećeš izgubiti, 3 tima te crashaju. Evo ih WC. WC pada jedan. Gdje su naši? Ljudi, 450 ljudi, moramo na 300 lajkova. 3, 2, 1, sad! Sad 300! Daj, molim vas, danas da pokidamo s lajkovima. Ne znam gdje su naši, nisu pokazali mapu. Zona zatvara, nisu pokazali mapu. Gle, nemaju nikog ovdje. To je ekstra. Da vidimo gdje će zona shifta. Ovi su dobro raspoređeni, jebo majku. Imaju tu compound, Dobro, poziciju naši imaju, ali mislim da i vide ovi ovdje. Možda i ne vide, sad ćemo. Djani brutal, uskoro exit to lobby se vraća. U nedelju exit to lobby skupa prati turnir. Znam Marko, znam da ima mapu. Otvarat će i povremeno ovamo. Još 20 lajkova ljudi. Vić, čekajte da otvorim mapu da mogu je prevlačiti vamo.
Oh boy, just absolutely slaughtering Yo.
James now coming over to see if maybe he can pick up something, but I don't know if you want to go too far into this one. I think that Overpeakers realizes that there could have some high ground advantage, but they need to be careful. They might be cresting this and just giving away their heads if they're not paying too far attention. As UP, I don't know if he can see him just yet.
Yeah, you can see that
Gdje niko ne rotira još prema njima.
Pick someone off on the exit path, and James has pushed enough that he's seeing the vehicles. Can he really capitalize on it is the question. He's got to be careful not to be seen here, or else, you know, TMA might have just turned on. The timing's perfect. The timing's perfect
trying
from
to
James.
drive away, and it's just Overpeakers on foot, just chase them down.
The timing though from James is really good. They're not going to hear him. They didn't see him. Here's the drive through.
Dobro, replay.
Absolutely masterful.
Could have shot into the
Da, Nikola, piše im otkucaj.
I would have probably passed out.
Moraju pratiti, može neko srčani dobiti jebo. Ako ti je preko 200 otkucaja, prekidaj meč.
He sees one. Oh, they're on both sides of him.
Yeah.
He lets it go as he's dying, and it bounces right in the middle of a couple of players. Oh, he comes out the window. Oh, they never
Dvojice je
saw
noko
that
ovako.
grenade.
With my last breath, I stab at thee.
That's
A u overpiker idu,
that
znači,
feels bad for T.
baš na ono
That's
brdo
just
što
one
sam
of those
govorio
ones
da...
that, you know, it never got accounted for,
A
never
mislim
got
da i ne vide.
calmed. It might have just never been
Ovi
spotted
imaju
here,
previše
and,
dobru
definitely wasn't
poziciju.
by Levi's, and that's the end of that.
Ovi United, ovo su, oni gore.
A lot of space in front of them, a lot of, you know, kind of hilly area in here. Again, this is a part of the map you don't get
Da li
to
će
see
ovi
too much
past?
PUBG esports
OP mora
because
past.
they, you know, those hills that
A
are
koga igra
plateaus
Lutalica?
that we saw
Za Ake.
United on earlier, which they are
Entropics.
still on, are
Evo ih,
ratio.
znači
So,
Najlu, Pivas,
typical
Kube,
circles
Lukarok
that
su
like to
tu,
go around
oni su zeleni. Znači samo zelene pratimo,
we'll
za
see
njih
how
navijamo
this one's gonna end. It's gonna be a fun ending for
i
sure.
za Bakira.
Yeah, if this goes to the north, it's going to be crazy. If it goes to the south...
Ljudi, ajmo na 300 lajkova, još 25 lajkova. Ima vas 25 koji niste lajkali, sigurno. Ako nemate akaunt, napravite ga i lajkajte ono, ako već nemate.
Yeah, do you hot drop Minas when you play pub games? Because that'll come in real handy there.
Full
Playing
team
with
imamo
still
živ,
with the
to je
ball
ekstra.
for Donawa, but
Ovi se ovdje...
of pressure
To,
from
bore
different
se oni.
angles as he tried to peek.
Evo ga, Najlup,
Meanwhile,
Najlup, šta
TMA
će drugo nego pušat? Najlup ide da uzima ove kilove
and
ovdje.
over Peekers and
Mislim, treba i malo kilova, ali mislim da nije dobar tajming. Evo viš šta je Najlup radi. Nije dobar tajming nikako. Ok, vas uzo jedan nok, a su uzeli na žutim. Bore se sa dva tima i ukradenim kill. Aj dovršite barem ovo, ukrašće vam i ovaj kill. Evo, Kube pada od 17. Rekao sam da nije dobar tajming nikako. Ja više, ovi se još rezaju. Naš se neće ni dignut sad. Nisu trebali pušat uopšte. Viš kako overpikeri. Znači drži se iza, a i dalje se pucaju s ljudima. Ne pušaju nikog. Ok, Kube dignut, to je dobro. Živi su za sad svi ljudi. Overpeakeri imaju prejaku poziciju. Kako naši ne mogu uzimati ovako easy killove? Samo drugi uzimaju. Gledaj ovo, trče im ljudi po mapi, stoji na otvorenom. Evo Najlup pada. Najlup je dovršen 100% sad. Kolik je kraj tebe, druže, Vard. Bravo. Ne, moram im reći bravo za ovo, ovo je najlakši killovi što sam ja vidio u životu. Najlup krvari. Možda neće iskrvariti. Aj dignite ga, please. 17 pada, jedan im pao samo u stvari.
Crazy starts throwing out more smokes. You know, for TMA now it's delay. Try to get as deep into this as you can.
Ghost man now in a close range fight, gonna spot out one, does get knocked.
Dobre.
Good shot coming up from Crazy. Is he gonna
Još jedan iz TMA ostao jedan iz 17-a. To je dobro. To je dobro. Ne može nas TMI prestić. Lukarox ima dobru poziciju, ali ga vide ovi Uniteda gore. To! Dovršite ih, please. Još jedan ostao. Joj, zone. Aj vamo, shiftaj. Molim te!
And it is going to be good. That is going to be the end of 17. Flash is going to come in and help.
17 ispo.
QM now has an angle into the east, looking at what's going to happen. See, like they're trying to take some shots into E United, but they just cannot find it cleanly. With the peculiarities of what's going down into Minas, you can see the
Dobre,
Kingstar
za sad.
doesn't even have a
500 ljudi je tu!
They
Ajmo!
take some shots at least
Na 300 lajkova.
but the longer this goes on,
3 lajka fale.
it is for them to really see what's happening. Overpeaker's also taking some shots back behind E United,
Yes, sir.
but it's not going to stall anything that's happening. Really, the story is going to be about how Day Trade and Twisted Minds
Dobar
handle
game,
what's
istina.
going on and how
Dobar game za sad. Ovi rotiraju.
So this is
S autom.
gonna have to start.
Ja sam mislio da barem imamo killove ove ovdje.
Just due to the land ratio, and now QM is trying to set all the steps to the east, and they're leaving hobbits to cover
OP,
this
sad im
rotation.
overpeakeri smetaju.
Well, this is rather difficult with the angle that Entropic has with E United.
Ali ima i
up on the
3
high ground
lika
ahead of
barem
them.
živa, hajde, to je dobro.
As great as a job as they did against Donawa there,
To je
that
dobro.
repositioning
Ako noka
in
jednog,
that
to je
fight
easy.
was super smart.
Holdaju ih i ovi. OP ne mogu ući u zonu sad. Nema šanse. Holdaju ih i naši, a i EU-ovi. Nema šanse da uđu.
And a hard top Murado sitting in the back. It's just a matter of
imaju
finding
auto.
the timing in the space.
Yeah, take a couple of shots at Snakers, maybe
Lipće izgleda da se žrtvuje.
but I think E United senses the fact that Overpeakers.
Ajde sad, ovo su vam easy killovi, realno.
Good strong line now looking in. Snakers gonna get some vision on this. The rotation comes out. Do manage to navigate
Lukaku
through, and
spuca ovog.
Overpeakers gets right below E United.
Yeah, this is their only option, is to get so close to United that they can't really peek
Gotovi
down
su,
top of them.
gotovi
They
su.
might have bit off more than they
Gotovi
could chew.
su.
They tried to cut the engines to surprise United, but there's some fire here from
I vas je noko kliba?
Ibis, though.
Klib je dole ostao sam.
Anchor isn't there for
To,
Overpeakers.
bravo i vas. Bravo! Ispadaju ove pikeri. To je to. James ostao još, znaš gdje je. Dobar nade! To. GG. Ma
Yeah,
čovjek
this
sreće
is a
više
lot
neće
of
pamet.
utility having to be invested by
Bravo.
United. Finally, Relo.
Ovo je dobro što su
Double
ispali.
headshot onto James to take him out, and that's pretty good. Yeah, and
To je to,
Tropic is trying
sedmi
to
smo.
now usurp
Za sad.
the throne
Možemo
of the
skočit
high
na
ground
5.
goal
mjesto,
from
ljudi.
United.
Jer je OP su ispali. Ovaj čovjek je... 320 lajkova, koliko vas voli? Ajmo na 350.
I mean, Twisted Minds is just absolutely so good. They're patient, their coordination is next level.
Twisted
Doozy here
fakat
tries to go
razvaljuju,
up the
ali
hill,
Twist.
but he's going to get cut off from behind. Perfectix initially
Ajde ubite
can't
bar
find
jednog
the angle.
QM-a.
Bullets would have hit that stairwell in front of him had he tried to go for the shots. Phil first up and over.
Dobar
Gets a
nok,
good
dobar
grenade
nok.
onto Batu. That might be
Možda
the
bolje da
door
Twist
open
izumre
here for
ovdje.
QM.
Tako su, šta su ovdje stali ispod planine ove? Aj vraćajte se na svoj planin. Aj odmah, aj odmah. Lukarox ako nokaju...
I truly am shocked at this circle.
Samo Lukarox da
I've
ostane
never
živ,
seen one
ovo je win,
this
ovo je win.
close to that high ground. No, I love it.
Ovo je
I've
win!
never seen it happen. It is absolutely wild how close it is to land ratio, terrain. You can see Twisted Minds trying to find the ability to get this res off loose.
Koliko sam
Use a
nahypan,
grenade
jebote.
to try to find hobbits. Is that going
Trebam
to
ja
connect?
staviti
No,
otkucaj
Hobbits is
srca,
stuck underneath
ali
those
nemam
stairs.
onaj
No way that's hitting
uređaj.
him. And, you know, for now, QM can hold on. Still TMA, by the way, in this one. They have managed to survive for quite a
Ovo je naš win! Svi su živi. Dobro, i EU su svi živi. Imate kill. Imaš kill! To najlupe! Iznad njih su svi. Ali ne mogu ih pikat zašto Lukarox holda. Izvinite ako se malo derim, ono. Sorry. Svaka sam nahypan. Dobar nok! Dobro, ovi se usrali, bježe. Imamo najbolju poziciju. QM, samo da Lukarox spota ovog Hobita. Hobbit ga skroz flanka. Daj neko nek mu javi, sad ga na WhatsApp zvat.
While we do see Entropic that's gotten control over the northern part of the circle, Question Mark has already moved in very close to TMA's positioning.
Ok, holda ih ovi, nema šans.
United is trying to figure out where they want to focus in at.
Hobbit je gotov. Jo, imamo zonu, ne mogu ne.
Takes Hobbits out. Now these smokes and the stuns are coming through crazy. Catches a Doozy completely off guard, and just like that, Twisted Mind has 5 kills. QM just holding on by 1 player, and they are just wrapping around this southern edge.
Phil first has nowhere to go.
Lukarox tu!
Being comfortable, just kind of juking through.
Ubiglua!
Finally gets some vision of what's happening here.
Ovi tvi svi živi dalje, jebote
Onto
Tito.
Question Mark. Now,
Lukaruks knokan! Ne, a to sam rekao, ne smije se to desit. Ne smije se to desit, Luka! Luka! Sad im ovi mogu doći s leđa jer je Lukaruks nota. Ja viš, tvi sad idu skroz okolo. Ej, jebo ga su.
This gives Twisted Minds a lot of space to work with, and as we have seen multiple times throughout this tournament, they are damn good when they get it.
There's a small amount of that hillside that EU United still has, but that is just a near-on death trap if they stay there. Twisted Minds move down into those lower-rised positions.
Hoće liko nokat bar jednog Twisted Mindsa.
TMA is holding this position so
Opet će Twisted Minds vinat. Vinali su 3 gema za redom. Ne mogu vinati četvrti, nema šanse. Ako vinaju svakat nema, onda ljudi će dobiti ovaj turnir. Au, sreća ne pikaju ih. Idu dignut Luku. Luka će mi dignut! Jesu vidjeli nok? Drive-by nok! Sviđa mi se ovo. EU, dvojica ostala, jedan je nokan. To! Ajmo na 400 lajkova! Joj, Kube, ljubim ti! Ovo je najjači meč do sad. Digli su Lukaruksa, what the fuck? Ovi Twisted su another level, vjerujte mi. Ljudi su... Ako ovi EU dobiju zonu, mogu vinati. Ne mogu, stvar, dvojica se ne mogu nikako holdat. Jedan nek je nokan, to je gotovo.
This is just absolutely crazy and Tropic on one hillside, just taking the shots into EU United that's been trying to hold this high ground. Twisted Minds down below taking some shots into Entropic. We have TMA listening to everything.
Idemo na peto mjesto! Moraj samo Twisted i holda isto. Zona će ići u sredinu. Ide zona, ljudi.
No, they're sacking it. Yeah, they're sacking it. I mean, when they drop down, they're going to either die or take a ton of damage to the point where one bullet will knock them out. So United has to deny. Grenades are going to start raining down from Entropic. This is their moment. If Entropic is going to win this game, they're going to have to do some serious damage.
Šta sam uradio? Kube, imaš ga! Bravo, najlupe! Lov je! TMA ima, najlup je umro od zone. Bravo. Lukaruks, dobar. Malo su zajebane situacije, iskreno. Bravo, Luka! Uzmite barem kilove! Ne može ovaj TMI holda predom. Unlucky.
But it's going to be Twisted Minds realizing what's going to be going on, but they only have Spyro up. He's just holding the line, waiting for it. Does get the knockout, dude. 1v1, goes for the big grill, and he manages to get it.
Unbelievable. What a hold from Spyro. What a hold from Twisted Minds.
Koliko ću puta ovog lika vidjeti ovdje? Ide mi više na kurac.
Twisted Minds are looking to really run away with the day. That is absolutely...
Ljudi su opet finali.
What a hold, what a play. Tough position there in a way at the end with the way that Entropic and United had some high ground on them, but they weather it. They send Lou close enough to the edge to make sure that he stays alive. Some really smart, good maneuvering throughout that game by Twisted Minds, as we've all come to expect.
17, sorry, this trophy ain't yours yet. Twisted Minds.
Ebi ga, pokušao je barem Luka da siđe, ali nema šans. Jede zona.
And this was a bad game for 17. 0 points in this one. So
kako su Twisted uzeli game ovaj, jebo maj. Zato što ovi nisu, gledajte ovo, mogli su pikat Twisted, ali nisu htjeli. Nego su pikali gore, Tropik. Svi su pikali gore njih. A stoji jedni pored drugi, pazite ovo, stoji jedni pored drugi. Nisu peti, zato što je TMA bio ispod ovo. GG, dobre. Ajmo na 400 lajkova, još 20.
This is what I want from PGC. Let them have to fight through it. You know Twisted Minds had to work through so much.
Zona ova jede previše, ne može se puno biti u zoni.
I'm gonna have to throw it over to Toffees just to give us an idea on how they even got to that circle.
Jebo majku, ljudi su pobjedili. 4 gema zaredom. Ovo je drugi meč. Dobro smo ovo prošli, iskreno. Dobro smo prošli. Da su barem dovršili likove, ali nisu ni dovršili. Navi je pao, to je dobro. Pali su prvi. Aj, čupa i presadi fokus. Jesus loves you, yes sir. Kako nisu? Nisu završavali ljudi jer je previše. Znate šta je fora? Mi ih vidimo, ali ljudi su u smoku, oni ih ne vide. Mi vidimo jel je X-ray upaljen, mrtvi. Oni ih ne vide. Najlupe je onaj jedan kill uzeo. Na sreću, jebi ga, spamo je smoke. Nama je lagano ovako, jebi ga. Drugče je to. Koliko bodova uzeli od placementa? Treći su bili. Uzeli su 6, ja mislim. 3 kill. 5 bodova izgleda. 5 mešini, nije 6, 5. Hajmo ljudi, još 15 lajkova do 400. 5 bodova su uzeli. I 3 kila. Kako samo 3 kila nokali su? Gledajte ovo! 11 kilova samo 1300 damage-a. Naši 3 kila 2000 damage-a. Kako? Ovi 9 kilova 1000 damage-a. Pa mi smo trebali imati 18 kilova po ovom. 20 kilova smo trebali imati. Nema sreće naš tim, iskreno. Nema sreće. Dobro igraju ljudi. Nemamo sreće. Are you serious right now? Ali kako su digli Lukarux, ono je... Nisam očekivao da će digni. Evi ga, Twisted nisu mogli pušat desno. To je dobro, nisu mogli pušat nikako desno. U stvari mogli su, ali nisu znali da on solo. Kube, kako je ovdje noko lika, respekt. Zašto nije bar dvojica, zašto nisu igrali back? Zašto su svi igrali top planinu? To mi nije jasno. Zašto nisu dvojica igrali back? Znači iza tamo planine. Gledaj, svi su ih hold out. Nije loša zona na kraju. Zona je dobra bila svo vrijeme. Nego nisu dobro iskoristili. Dvojica na planinu su trebali i dvojica back. Dole, znači da budu dole. Peti smo po pojenima ovaj game. 8 pojena, okej. Ali ovi Twisted uzeli 21 pojen jebot. Mogli smo mi imat sad... Dobro, imali bi 13, nije to neka razlika sad. Mislim jest. Bili bi 5 sad, a ne... Dobar game. Iskreno, dobro su rotirali. Iako su bili u zonu, opet su rotirali ono u sredinu. Dobra odluka. Koliko ima još mečeva? Danas još 3. 2 su odigrali, još 3 gledamo sad. Mislim da je još jedan Miramar sad i onda 2 Erangel. To je to ljudi, na 400 lajkova, još 8 lajkova. Hvala vam što podržavate. Ovo je prvi put zadnjih godinu dana da se meni baš ono streama i da uživam trenutno. Uživam gledat. Jebate. Niste svjesni koliko ovo je veliko zapravo. Ljudi igraju najveći turnir. I to ljudi ono, koje ste vi gledali 3-4 godine kod mene na kanalu. Jebote, Rado, jesi vidio ovo? 4 vina za redom. Twisted. Idjeli odmah. Trebao bi odmah početi. Što ti ne igraš? Kad sam ja kvitao PUBG prije 2 godine. Da, i sutra se igra U2, sutra opet startamo stream. Nedelja, zadnji dan, ljudi. Nedelja, najveći hype će biti U2. Svi ste kod kuće, svi morate doći gledat. Znači U2 i u nedelju startamo. 5M te usila. Mada ljudi, ja ne mogu čovjeka šta vam je. Da, ovo, 2 gema su vinali. Da, Miramar, evo piše, Miramar i 2 Erangela. Jedva čekam Erangel gameove. O, Rabbit! Evo nas na 400 lajkova, ljudi. Znači moramo danas na 1k lajkova stići. Sat vremena streama, već smo na 500, ajmo reći, na 500 lajkova. Još sat 1000 lajkova, moramo. Bi mi kupio neki nož u CSGO. Joj, Adine, ti snajači. Šta ja gledam ovo, šta ja gledam, čovjek kao... Kaže lik uvijek u džimu! Liko... Joj, neću da ga prozivam, žao mi ga. Kaže lik uvijek u teretani. I ovaj sigurno uvijek teretana. Aj, vidit ćemo. Ljudi, trebao bi ja u teretanu početi. Imam 92 kile, jebote. Baš imam puno kila. Nisam nikad imao 92. Ja sam, ljudi, prije 4 godine imao 65 kila. 65 kila. Znate koliko sam ja bio mršav, jebote. Čekaj, taman dok ne počne meč. Joj, da će naše intervjuisat. Lutalica se uvijek zbuni nešto. Lutalica se uvijek stidan, nemam pojma nekako. Molim vas, ljudi, pogledajte me prije 4 godine. Evo, prije 4 godine.
Juka, nedjelja je i dosta stvari danas treba da se desi i da se uživa, zeza, sunčan je prelijep dan. Znači sad ćemo jest dobro.
Gle, ja nisam imao mesa na sebi. Sve kost. Kost i koža sama.
Sinoć nisam pravio odjavu za vlog, htio sam sjet malo ovu.
Gle!
Eno gori ima iz zgrade. Pa tu smo sve. Koje smijesi.
Tu jesam i ružan bio. Vidi ukud. Pare te promijenile, da bar para imam, jebote, pa ono rekao bi pare me promijenile. Kak sam pli? Young, koliko je Young? Ljepši si bio, nisam, Adine, šta ti je? Aj na buzz. Buzz cut! Znate kakav bio? Ja, sad ću vam pokazati kakav bio. Realni bolan. A bio bi ko mrtvac. Realni. Ne stoji svakom buzz cut. Nemojte se smijati, nego lajkajte stream. 7. smo za sad. Mislim, mogli smo biti 5. mjesto, realno. Ova tma. Izumro odmah, ne. Ostali su oni živi. Drugi su oni. Ako sad i prvi umremo, ne možemo past. Možemo past na 9. max. Ne vidim ovdje. Kako da sklonim ovo? Ne vidim od ovog. Klopi to ovo. Aha. Na 10. max možemo pasti.
There's Uzi for sure, suppressed Uzi.
Okay, that you got it right. One.
Okay, there's a PP Bison, and there's a suppressed bolt.
Mosin, suppressed as well?
I would guess Mosin if not
Mosin.
M24.
No.
Two more. Do you know our slogan?
BS, get the throne.
Ljudi zvukove otkrivaju, šta je?
Is there an ace?
Yes.
Jaj, tako dobra igra, ja se napalio. Yahoo neka kopija likvida. Wonder i Juka testiraju A7. Jeste gledali ovaj vlog? Čovjek, ja došao po Juku, izlazi lik iz aerodroma, pijan letva. Sjeda u auto, kaže, gdje stani kod neke trafike da uzmem još piva. Jebote su. I on uzeo meni nešto duva gume.
Evo ga ovdje, bola.
Ovdje mi je kao dao 100 eura, ali vratio sam mu. Čim se? Vratio sam. Šta ima još zanimljivo? I just wanna rock. Jeste slušali ovu pjesmu? Jebote, spot izašao, ja ne mogu sad gledat na streamu spot. Dobar je novi Warzone, jeste ali u kurcu.
I pozdrav se rodci, došli u moj novi gameplay.
Jesi realan, Sane?
Danas Warzone.
Evo ti like. Propao koji ja. Šalim se, nisam ja propao ljudi, nek sam malo zapustio kanal bio. Sad ide ono daily streamovi. Vraća se... Radi Voki. Sjećate se kad smo za vrijeme korone svaki dan stream. Svaki dan sam ja ljudi streamao po 6-7 sati. Are you serious right now?
Niste čuo uzimati...
Ljudi, svaki kod, ne znaju zvuka napraviti ljudi. On treba neke inženjere za zvuk zaposliti. Sane, koju grafičku imaš? Sad ću vam odgovoriti. Najjaču. Eto da se Sane, razumijete, ne bakti oko tih stvari. Ja sam čovjek odgovorio. Šta ovaj muđa uzeo? Jel on...
Reci jednu rečenicu.
Jel on zdrav?
Samo jednu.
Muđa.
Pošalji.
Pita brat.
Riba ribi grize rep.
Dobro.
Čovjek stvarno nije, nešto nije u redu. On mora sam sa sobom da se dogovori neke stvari. Čovjek ima BMW-a jedinicu i nekog džipa.
Da, garaža, moj auto sam pravio.
A ovaj džip nije za planine. Za sjena.
Vidite kako je dobro.
Da.
Ne vidi se jako sunce.
Jel realan lik?
Čale, muziku smanji, čale, vlog.
Tražite nekog mrtvaka nekoliko.
Tebi je veliki grill, da oni prođu sve unutra. Ja ga šeku unutra! Stvarno ga šeku!
Čovjek stvarno ima čudan neki ukus. Ano, respektamo njegove odluke. Nisam ovo gledao, ovo ću gledati poslije streama. Zato je taj Jeep ured kod 2 puta Audi S. A nije, realno, nije bitno ni koliko košta jebote. Den uzmi nešto ono, uzmi neke 5000 eura, ali neke lijepo jebote, neke ono. Zo Jeepa nekog Wranglera nešto. Evo viš, baka prava sejanja bla turiraju. Zašto ljudi klikću na... Čekaj, zašto sam ja kliknuo? Zašto bi neko kliknuo na baka prava sejanja bla turiraju semos? Čekaj, zašto sam ja kliknuo jebot? A dobro se čuje. Dobro se čuje nešto. Pretvaraš se u Juku. Znači, Roko, pretvaram se u tvog čaleta. A zašto si mi to napisao? Stvarno ti je bez veze komentar. A, ovo je najjači vlog. Evo, Anim je fakat content maker. Iskreno.
Hvala ti puno, Tehnoshop,
On je ipak skočio. Nije skočio s mosta, ali je skočio u rijeku. Ljudi, jel počeo game? Počeo je game, tebo, hajp! Čovjek je skočio. Izvinjavam se, počeo je meč, samo da vidimo skok. Fakat je content maker, nema. Moramo refreshat da nam ne kasni stream ni sekunde. Oj, zoni! Aj, please! Lukarux, poslušaj me. Sad ću ga nazvat na WhatsApp. Evo zvoni. Javio se! Alo, Lukšmarux. Rotirajte, znači nema vam niko gore kampo militar, morate skroz zaobići mapu, jel jasno? Ja. Da. Ajde. Good luck. Kako stoji sve ukupno? 7. su, 38 poena, ne bježim, pazite, mogu skočit na 5. mjesto, mogu se vratiti na 5. mjesto. Cringe, ovo je gubljenje bilo. A mislim, javio se lik i ono. Rekao sam mu neke stvari. 500 ljudi je tu, ajmo na 500 lajkova! 650 lajkova, bar. Počeo je game. Sad gledate malo lutanja. Jes, da vas je smorilo lutanje, gledate Vistu i Juku kako lutaju već 5 godina. Ljudi su samo lutali. Ali gledat ćete i pucanje. Gdje piše otkucaj srca. To piše samo kad izumru. Ono, kad pomru svi, onda piše ovako, izađe ovdje i piše otkucaj srca. Ovako. Evo i! Evo ga Luka! Što je Lukarux, što trepće volko? Luka! Au, 131 je na rank listi. A ti Luka trebaš biti prvi. Lulu always was our top AR damage dealer, so I mean, like in terms of skill, there's a ton of it there. But of course, we've seen it's hard when you form a team halfway through the year, and even getting here is massively impressive in and of itself for some of these teams. But for TMA, just to be in the position they're in right now, with fifth place in the PGC 2022 Grand Finals, that's nuts. They're insane.
I mean, we talked a lot about
John Doe, jesi mi poznat nešto back in mind. Ti smo sini iz Avdovića. Ajmo na 650 lajkova. Mavi već se rotira, dobra odluka, jer nema niko gore. Easy rotacija. Koliko je zapravo zajebano vost u first personu. Ja mrzim vost u first personu, ljudi, out. Jesi Emine? Kube ti najjači. Ko vam je, ljudi, najdraži player sa Entropic tima? Znači, Najlup, Lukarux i vas, Kube. Ko vam je najdraži player? Ajde da vidim u chatu. Znate ko je meni, ono? I vas. Dini je i vas. Ajmo dalje. Najlup. Lukarux, Leon. Kube. I vas. I vas i Kube. Možete i više, ne mora jedan. Lukarux, Najlup, Luka. Luka, Najlup. Za sad najviše Najlup. Najlup. Meni je Lukarux, ljudi. Najlup najviše, znači favorit je Najlup. Respekt. Dobro, Najlup je više s Jukom igrao i s Vistom. Lukarux nije toliko s njima igrao, Najlup jes. Lukarux je sa mnom više igrao. Zeko Peko. Dobro, Zeko ne igra. Dobro, respekt ako ti je Zeko ono. Ode, jiiiim! Šiš. Drmex cheatom. Koliko mene Drmex ljudi zajebo. Kaže lik, gdje skini ovaj cheat? Da ga isprobaš. Nećete banovat. Ja ljudi ulazim sutra na Steam, ja ban dobio. Jedan dan, ljudi nisam ni koristio, možda jedan game sam samo ga testirao. Dobar cheat bio. Bilo zanimljivo. Ja ulazim sutra na ban na Steamu. Jebo sam mu sve. A fora što on nije dobio ban. On je fakat koristio taj cheat i nije dobio ban. Ja ga uključim, ja dobijem. Kaj malo ozbiljnije to komentar. Brate, ali ti ja ličim na ozbiljnog komentatora. Ne ličim. Znači, ako hoćeš ozbiljno uđeš na Twitch i slušaš ove ozbiljne komentatore. Ili ideš tamo na BPL i tamo njih gledaj. Ja sam ovdje za jebancija, gledam naše ljude zato što ih volim. Nisam došao... Clip, ti si...
And he is on the ground. He is just absolutely insane.
Look, no tires. They don't even care. It looks back around. What are they going to do? It's going to be Spyro that comes in and does at least manage
to da će Twist pobit sad.
I guess a slow rolling tireless
Nema
vehicle.
šansi. Jest on solo bio, ali...
Obviously, Clip is good no matter what. There's just something special about Clip from a vehicle. He is just so good at it. It's just unbelievable. So, yeah, that's painful there for Twisted Minds. It looked like a pretty good trap. The grenade, I wasn't exactly sure, you know, how those are tough to, you know, cook for anybody. But they do get the res on the Perfectix, but it's a lot of damage done to that vest. That's a knock in the bag, so you're going to bleed out faster in the future.
Like, there is so much involved in that. There was the wall on the outside.
A bukvalno Elmin. Ne znam nija kako.
I don't know. That's going to be like one of the craziest.
I ovo je bio baš easy kill, mogli su ga odmah i dovršiti.
Pozdrav,
Jaffa. I ovi United uvijek uzmu nekako najbolji dio zone. Možda zato što odmah rotiraju, jebo. Gdje su naši? Tek da vam otvori mapu. Evo naši rotiraju, ljudi. Kasno rotiraju, iskreno, ali dobro, jesu bili daleko, jebi ga. Možda će ovdje stati sačekat sljedeću zonu. To mi najbolje bilo, jevi ga. Jer sada rotiraju kasno, jevi.
Soul had himself a really good game the other day. I have to ask a question because I've been thinking about this for a while. How arrogant is it to be from Korea and name yourself Soul?
Damage top 3, Lukaruk top 3 damage. That's my boy.
Really big early exit here for Twisted Minds, as maybe now, you know, we're going to slow down a little bit here on the Twisted Minds bus. But you know, it's not really. There's a lot of players across the multiple esports who name themselves.
I didn't know if it was like, you know how people like call themselves like Tex or Dallas or something else like that. I didn't know if it was like really common or if it was just like
yeah. It's a similar thing. Like you just, you know, where you're from.
Ube skauta ovaj compound tu.
You know, it's nothing. I wouldn't say it's arrogant. I think I mean, you know, he's got the gunplay to back up any arrogance that he has.
He just got a ton of kills that game.
He's pretty nuts. You know, he's a guy that, you know, personally...
Gdje će ići sad, jebo, onaj? Sve im je zauzet.
He came up through kind of the 2019...
Ako je dole shifta, sve je zauzeto, sve. Ako gore shifta imaju... Da ću ovako shiftat. Imaju ovaj ovdje.
But no, I mean, look, he was insane on that map. He was so mechanically gifted with the ARs and of course the DMRs, but he was so tactically like
17 imaju centar. Na, vi ste u predobru poziciju.
To wrap around and get a flank on a team and wipe them out and things like that, and he was just
Da, Lukaruk top 3 po damage. Nije ga sralo da dovrši likove, ali eto. Da se gleda ovako, top 3 po killovima. Ljudi, lajkajte stream. Fali nam još malo do 500 lajkova. Ima vas sigurno 50 koji niste lajkali. Gledat ćemo još mapu dok se ne zatvori. Idemo onda na game. Sam da vidim gdje će... U stvari vamo će sad biti mapa.
Maybe he can get some type of assistance over here, but he's not really in too much trouble unless he overpeaks it.
Yeah, now 17 actually has control of that kind of those tall mountains that we saw EU on in the previous game, and they're going to be watching on the edge. The western edge of the circle. It's a hard shifts to the east towards as a Har. Donawa, TMA trying to make some
Zajebano.
in the middle of this. Already a 2-2 split for EU in the middle, so if they get crashed here by Donawa, I can see Donawa. No,
Opa, evo fajta.
Doozy really close. I don't know if he knows exactly where this is going to be at. He keeps looking on one side. Overpeaker is going to be roaming pretty close to 17 as well. Clib's going to go out. Doesn't get a chance to pull the trigger. I guess that's the way you got to handle Clib, right?
Dej traders moraju ispast i overpeakeri. OP znači mora ispast i dej. OP već nemaju 2 igrača, to je dobro.
As wild card is, as per usual in the early game, pretty darn spread out. So no one, you know, Waikikamuka out driving at it, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get there. Absolutely not.
Joj, stomak me zabole od ove zone.
So we've got everybody kind of condensing in right now in a circle. That Death Star Trench is a cruel mistress. It's got a lot of issues that you can face inside trying to navigate around it. So most of the teams trying to play to the south just due to the amount of terrain that's still to the north of it is much smaller. So with this, we're seeing a lot more of that junkyard lean as a Har lean, and Overpeakers looks like they did manage to find
Okay,
themselves
tu su
somewhere
solo.
kind of comfortable.
Ekstra.
I do want to point out that we still have the Freaks as well as Day Trade. They're going to need
Da
to move,
podignem
but 17
opet.
still has that high ground and vision, and they are wanting to punish with it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean,
Okay.
especially with the team that's
Stali
underneath
su
them.
tu. Najlup je solo vamo.
Knocking a flush onto Twisted Minds, then that would absolutely be wonderful. You're feeling really good about that. Show looking at that angle of Perfectix. You know, you can nestle yourself in that corner. It's pretty difficult to displace somebody without coming around from the other side. I mean, you can get kind of lucky with a grenade if you really, really cook it and throw it perfectly. But it is challenging to try to push it, but Perfectix is just too good. They're going to
Ovi iz Twisted Minda su...
He's going to get wiped out. Spyro putting some covering fire down into Lil Ghost.
Now it's going to be Duck Juice taking some shots, and he's going to go ahead
Če,
and
bote
flush
šta ljudi
that out.
radi.
Now 17 is
Ako
going to
vinaju ovaj game.
What are they going to do with this usurped position with the firefight that's going to be happening over here?
Ako vinaju ovaj game, ne znam, ja bi na njihovom mjestu odustao. Znači, svi ovi trebaju odustat. Ako Twisted opet vina, svi trebaju odustat. Pustiti im win i to je to. Mislim, pustiti im prvo mjesto. Kaži ti bit na ovom takmičenju? Omare, najlup Lukaruk spali.
Players are too good in this level that if you make a mistake like that while driving, you will get absolutely ripped apart.
Ali su vjerovatno na rotaciji. Kasno su rotirali, svega mi kasno.
Minis put to great use throughout this event.
Just look at how many teams were shooting at them, man. That's,
a lot.
Yeah, Gustav never ever move from there. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty bad.
Yeah, it's a bit wide open out here. There's still a lot of high ground in play. There's
Pa nisu dobri. Ivas isto nokan. What the fuck?
There's going to be a knock from
Au.
onto Ivis.
Kube, ostao sam ovaj Raša. 10, 1, 2, 3.
Lukarx, they're just going to abandon him.
Kube, ostao sam i pokušava pobjeći. A jebo ga, rotacija!
Much quicker as now throwables going to be start coming out from TMA onto the sole remaining member of FaZe, trying to cling to life right here. Is
okay,
really,
Kube.
It's been kind of a rough go at the start of this one for FaZe.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This has not been their day today. Oh my God, that vehicle almost ran him over. Puchill's able to stay alive, but that was squeaky bum time for sure.
Do you get a kill point if you kill yourself in fantasy?
Da mi je sam znat kako su oni popadali sad.
You do not. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but no, you do not.
All right, so Expendable's going to come over here. Puchills, you've got yourself an issue.
A Fragli šta da izvuče, čovjek umro.
You do have Belmont that's providing some support, but it's not going to be enough support. Day Trade was separated up to the north of it. They were already eyeing the next circle. Belmont is going to be able to take some shots into this one, but I think really it's about the track, just trying to get into that as a hard, like junkyard area.
Yeah,
that's really it. That whole
that's
just to the east of Junkyard is going to be a big factor inside the circle, and that's exactly where you can see a lot of these members trying to send down Twisted Minds going as well as Gustav. He does get into this point, but now
nisu smjeli ovo nikako izgubiti.
Yeah, I thought for a second maybe
Kako su umrli, jebote? Mislim da nisu čak ni rotirali. Da su i ovi... Nemam pojma. Nešto se dešava sa stream. Ovo nije do mene, do Twitcha. Refreshat ću. Ne, znate šta je fora? Bili su skroz na lijevoj strani mape, desno je otišlo skroz zona. Nisu čak mogli ranije rotirati. Sjebala ih je zona. Skroz. A i oni skaču na... Što nisu sad u Los Leone skočili? Što nisu sad u Los Leone skočili? Uvijek skaču u Los Leone, sada skočili easy zona.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, that move of sending Suju up there was a bit of a head scratcher. I mean, I understand what they wanted to do. They felt like they had Perfectix trapped, but clearly they got too close, too close to the sun there, and Perfectix made him.
Can you have Perfectix trapped? Because I feel like I don't think that you can. Yeah.
No, absolutely not. He's too good.
Ništa, znate šta, navijamo za Twisted Mind sad da pobjedi.
Right, like somebody should have been stunning him from above or something. I'm not exactly sure what happened there for 70, or they just didn't know, or maybe
they didn't have that information.
Maybe they didn't have the information. I thought that they might have scouted him.
Unlucky smo ovaj game.
It's entirely possible they didn't.
Ajde, Rangel je sljedeće. Gledamo zelenilo sljedeće. Da li će DNV umrt? VC i ova 3 tima iznad nas.
It's just sometimes the gunplay outdoes all the smart plays.
Da, bega nam se, prvi su umrli. Unlucky.
More aim than brain, that's what you need, baby. That's all that matters sometimes. As you can see, TE is just maneuvering a little bit along the Death Star trench edge. Just trying to cut through, and yeah, this one's going to have to start drifting south as it is phase 4, has to remove the land ratio train around L as a heart. So we go down towards TMA, who has an interesting 2-2 split. This is tough for TMA here, Matt. Like, look at this. One's on the high ground, right? One of these compounds on the high ground, one's on the low ground. Do you gamble on one? Do you try to maintain this 2-2 split? This is a tricky proposition for them.
This is a very interesting circle. I can't wait to see how this develops out. With the ravine just cutting through everything. We often talk about the Death Star trench. This is a less severe example of it. As you can see, these overpeakers are going to be taking the shots into 17, going to connect with some of them, and it is going to be Ghost going down. He just cannot manage to stay alive in this one. Now going to sit it down. It's going to be right next to Service. It's going to be a team that is not going to be afraid to do anything in this one, rolling right by him. It's going to be Gustav, just still trying to cling to life over here as he's got a ton of friends, and Service tries to go for it. He's going to go down.
Evo ovako se keša. Compound. Sola, krešaš su 4, krešate. Pa Fizz izumro svi. Gledaj, je onaj bio sam.
For somebody to get up close and personal with it, so maybe if the circle kind of centers on it, sort of like a field circle, right, where if the shack's in the if you're in the middle of it and the shack's there, you have a pretty good chance.
Ovi su na šeku, ovi ovdje.
Starting to
Preblizu su
their
ljudi.
eyes onto that Cerberus crash in that building. Nobody wants to be in those on Miramar. Everybody knows that those blue one stories, they are.
Hoću da gledam, znači sljedeći game naše kako krešaju. Barem moraju krešat nešto, sljedeći put kad iz zona ne useri. Ovi su mi najjači.
That verticality in the hills blocking out a lot of these sight lines, but all of these teams still need to move in. Even 777 way back there was just seeing if maybe he can get some damage in, but it's going to be a lot like this, peeking over these small hills, getting some vision, and trying to get some knocks so that way the rest of your team can move in.
Yeah, I was kind of curious if QM was going to try.
Ljudi, lajkajte stream, imamo na 500. Napijte su gameovi, dobri gameovi, svega mi. Malo smo unlucky ovaj game. Koliko sam puta ovdje sklizno jebate. I umreš ako sklizneš. Ja se naduvan i krmeks.
Now seeing if they can move in, it's going to be also EU United getting involved.
Navi pada polako, dvojica
They just
nokana.
kind of navigated through this one, got there first, and now are going to be raining down. Daytrade also moving into the north of this one. They were trying to make something happen, but it's going to be Ninja 2K who gets the shots in. It is still going to be question mark in front of Daytrade, where we're going to have to see TE trying to make a move
ima
into
dobru
this one.
poziciju, sve i
Daytrade
vidi.
still leaning into that hillside, taking in the shots, but haven't quite managed to find any of these dips just yet. Look at that.
Navi će pomrt ovdje.
These teams are still trying to come into this.
Navi umire ovdje. Još jedan Navi. Gotom Navi. TE pobio ljudi. Zadnji tim na tabeli pobio. How the tables have turned, huh?
Push them much further forward, Matt. There's just too much EU in front of them.
Oh man, and now the circle shifts to the south again, so the woes continue for our northern teams as they're going to have to move. It's the 3 members for EU United now looking down, trying to figure out where they're wanting to go. It's going to be Freaks pretty close over to Twisted Minds. Perfectic still trying to make the plays happen for his squad, but he's going to go down.
Ode Twist. Jedan ostao, Batulins. Ako vina sad ovo je... Ok, pao je. Hvala Bogu. Hvala Bogu, neće vinati ovaj game.
Still fighting is TE, Duck Juice, and Ninja 2K, bruised and battered, trying to see if they can claw their way into this next circle, but a good grenade from Kick, and the finish as well. Kickstart is going to wipe TE out in 12.
Now it's going to be question mark on the other side of it. Got to do a quick spin around. Some shot's going to connect, and it's going to be Phil first in the open, but doesn't.
Zašto je odustao od ovog?
You can see that this is starting to get more hairy the longer that this goes on. Daytrade hasn't even made
ovi garaše.
They're just watching this. Aduzi now moving aggressively and goes for the spray, but it's just damage on both sides. Belmont now taking the shots into the backside. Question mark is going to mean the fact that they're going to have to retreat from the EU United fight. EU United gets a second to reset, but now it's going to be question mark just pinched.
I love the way that Day Trade is playing this. They're playing parallel to this fight between EU and Question Mark, and Dante trying to keep him honest, but much better angle there from cover. Dante's out in the open. He's going to get knocked by Flash. Flash goes for another and finds it. 2 back-to-back huge knocks.
Preskoči nas i Day Trade.
And now the new gatekeepers are going to be a wild card as E United and Day Trade both need to
Mogu nas preskočiti još i DNV. Gdje je DNV mrtvi?
They're going to get right up next to Yahoo, who are still playing up against the walls.
Aha, evo ih. Au, pa oni su svi živi.
On the back of this one, Freaks looks like they just said no. We don't even want to be over here anymore. They're cutting back into the west and
DNV prejaku zonu imaju.
because there's no one over there.
Yeah, Freaks are too.
Samo ako i ovi ne pobiju.
Neće, opening here, especially with that knock on his Shimboy. That's 2 down for Yahoo. Meanwhile, EU continues their reign of destruction. They wipe over Peekers out of the shack, and now Donawa doing it over to Yahoo.
DNV nas prestiže.
5 kills for Donawa. They are searching for Balefrost.
E United is starting to catch up to Navi. There's the potential for some upset coming into this one. Now we still have wild cards through everything. Freaks now have control of that southwest like we're talking about, but the new circle is going to pop as we're going to be moving into 6 with 23 alive.
Nemojte prvi umrt, past ćemo na 9. mjestu.
How much of this kind of valley
I to se desi.
cut out by the next circle? How much
Are you
is still
serious
gonna be
right
in
now?
TMA opted to move up to the
Ajmo još 12 lajkova ljudi do 500.
fortify their position. That
Please,
allow
guys.
wild card
And
to
girls.
fill in into the bottom one, and that's going to be really important.
Znači, najlup 84 otkuca imao. Pa imao 84 jer je umro. On je bio već mrtav. Zato ima malo otkuca.
In these next, couple phases of the game is they watch the car burn, just, roasting some marshmallows, making some s'mores.
Belmoth was way to the
Drugčije
north.
kad umreš i drugčije kad si u fajtu.
On this map, so he's
Gledaj
going
ovi.
down, circle's gonna stay in.
Ovima neko dojavljuje, brat.
Now it is going to be looks like 17 still being
Mrtvi
rewarded,
centar i to su u
hiding out in
šeku,
the
ljudi.
check, and nobody's going to want to push it. Yes,
U šeku.
though has got to be careful. Some of these high ground positions could become more and more complex for them to navigate.
That shack is really, really not bad right now. I mean, somebody might crash it, and 17 has at least a decent chance.
Da li nas VC može prestići? Može ako vinaju.
No, Donawa does.
Donawa still has one? Okay.
No, they should,
I was going to say,
think.
you can see, E United doesn't have any.
I'm pretty sure.
Aj, pa mi možemo
I'm
pasti na
pretty sure
10.
Donawa does.
mjesto.
Yeah, United is. I mean, yeah, like I said, they're making s'mores. They got to set up camp out here and use a lot of smokes, but I don't see any in Flood's hands.
To get to this stage, I think.
Exactly, Matt. So you've got a couple from Kick, so they're going to line those up and try to find some way down. But there might be, a little bit of a ledge they can use to hide, but I seriously doubt it.
Everybody except for the Freaks are looking at them right now.
They might die to the blue. They might just say they just might, forfeit this one.
Drugi put da se umru od plave. Neće, ne predaju se. Respekt. Ali gotovi su mislim. Da se Gler iđa.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I mean, the fact that they got here is not bad in a way. It's just getting further is going to be difficult. Kickstart even found a point out of it, though. He did kill Lash K.
Sljedeći game mora win i 5 killova barem. Ne, 10 killova i win. Da budemo na 5. Moramo se na 5 vratiti. Iz 5 na 3.
It was starting to turn into a 3-horse race. Now it's kind of 2 compacted areas where we see Twisted Minds 17 as well as Navi and E United. And yes, remember, 17 is still alive and can try to catch up to Twisted Minds as well.
Yeah, the placement points are pretty valuable for United if they can keep fighting for a little bit longer. But this rock now has a lot of teams looking at it. TMA, Donawa, the Freaks. Yeah, it's going to be TMA who finds one of the kills. The blue finds the other. You have the volley out front. Hemas down right away to Y. Kikamuka. Greg shot trying to play up close and personal. Gets backed off by Tycon.
Respekt za ovaj push iskreno. Ali ih ovi odozgo jebu.
TMA that takes Greg's shot out and Wildcard tries to make this push, but it is really challenging.
There's not much you can do, and Cal knocks himself as he jumps in, and now Adam is the odd man out in a bad situation. This is kind of a reminiscent story of what we just saw in E United, just in a much faster section. They were to the north. TMA's got an angle on one side, Cerberus on the other. The only thing really, Danawa is now finally starting to come alive into the east.
Dobar push je bio. Joj, ovi moraju umrt.
Yeah, a big grenade there from Lambu. See if he can find the flush onto Crazy. That would be really nice for Donawa to give them a good chance to win this. Those grenades are going to start breaking the doors. The follow-up here for Salute with more mollies, explosives being thrown in, but it looks like the res is going to come through. Potentially some fire being poured down. Donawa just has to play their lives as well. They don't want to take any knocks up here. If they can do that, they've got a really good chance of
Stava jadnik radi na kraju zone.
Because he's the only person that's not lot inside the circle. Really is, yep, you're going to run across that ravine and just instantly die. Maybe you can pick up some kills, though, as he is taking some pot shots into Danoa, but doesn't have the cleanest vision. 17, just kind of vibing, man. Every single time they hear a firefight, their life gets better.
Oh, no, they're happy about this. As long as nobody's trying to crash their shack, this is gold for them. Khan taking a whole bunch of damage there. Salute gets another knock onto Yuppie Helen now as one onto Crazy. Danoa might be able to tear TMA asunder here.
Getting closer every
Jebote koliko ljudi imaju bombi i molotova, milion.
Just a few behind day trade, but TMA going for the full reset right now. The Salute has got to be careful. You can see continuing to smoke off as Akkad is just being a consistent thorn in the side of Danoa and really forcing some of the stops. They don't know how many members are over there.
Hvala na lajkovima, ali ono, možete još.
Yeah, I mean, so far no flushes for Danoa, just a lot of armor damage. Of course, the knocks, you know, start to add up. Akkad knows that there is not much he can do once he crosses that hill in front of him, so yeah, just send yourself into the circle gods as now stuns are
Vista style.
make a counteroffensive.
This is that push, but it's going to be a quick reposition coming out from TMA. They're aware on how Danoa was wanting to push.
Ako riješi ovo, TMA bit će najjači play. Ali ne mogu.
Danoa has to be careful. They do get some shots in.
Okay.
Nice pick up coming out from Yuppie. It's going to mean that Danoa now has to reposition.
2v3.
Soul was playing down to the south, watching in the ravine, and now he has to come up and try to reinforce TMA, who's playing this much more aggressive. They walk up. Helen holding the line, though, has got to try to find this, and yes, TMA does get eliminated, but it got dangerous there for a second.
Big kills, 10 for Danoa. Now 17 under pressure. Finally, Cerberus pushes out and wipes him out with 2 mollies. Goodbye, 17. Cerberus versus Danoa, a 4v3. Danoa has the high ground currently. Cerberus knows it. They're trying to push the edge of this hill as much as they can to stay underneath the sightlines of Danoa.
4v3,
back of the shack to try to cover.
Imaju bolju poziciju,
right now, and they're about to have a very similar situation what we saw just a moment ago in Cerberus, trying to move up that hillside. And you saw that they knew how to defend it a moment ago. A lot of this is going to be able to about like rotating.
Ne volim ni jedne ni druge.
Taking some shots, letting one of your teammates take some damage, and then letting another one come in to try to finish it out. As they're going to be looking down this hillside, trying to figure out what they're going to do. As we're still at circle 7, so we still have another one to go.
Yeah, circle 8 is going to dictate this fight quite heavily, and it shifts towards Danoa. So the center of the circle is on top of this hill, which means Cerberus has to fight up it. They have quite a few smokes in the bag, so they might be able to get some towards the top of this ridge line potentially to try to cut off Danoa's vision up close and personal. And Soul is trying to, you know,
ljudi, uključio sam super chat. Mislim da radi sad ono kao super chat. To sam jučer uključio. Testirajte.
Yeah, now his position is revealed. Maybe that could allow Hisaki to make a move. Danoa is now stepping away from this angle, realizing where the assault and the threat could come from. They do not want to get flanked, so now separating out Tycon, playing that low position. Does have the blue that's going to be coming in back behind him, and he is going to be the one that's trying to find an angle, but Danoa is not going to give it. This is just very smart.
Jebote imaju bolju poziciju, ali opet čekaju ljudi, nisu htjeli.
Yeah, this is kind of what you would expect from a team of this caliber that has been doing really well at global events for the last couple of years. See if they can lock this down. I mean, you've got that superstar Tycon down there for Cerberus, who could be, you know, really monumental, instrumental in this fight coming up, as now the smokes are starting to come out. Yeah, I like what Cerberus is doing here, trying to cut off close sight lines of Danoa, allow you to get up and around this hill, and Hisaki looking for the flank. It's going to be important for Helen to watch this.
Danoa now holding multiple angles into this. Tycon did manage to regroup, so it's a 2-1 push coming up from Cerberus. They are inside the zone, but it is going to be that center dot in the next circle controlled by Danoa. Helen gets some vision on what's happening. These smokes, they are blocking out a lot of vision, and they're kind of funneling Danoa into a specific angle. Tycon still moving down there, as well as really, Danoa is kind of stacked up right next to each other. They've got their backs right up against the wall, but they're still in a good control position. With Cerberus now being much more of a line down that hillside, prodding, poking.
Ako budem raspoložen, igrat ću nešto. Ako ne budem, završavam.
Yeah, no, Danoa's smart here. They don't need to push up over this hill line at all to peak. They can wait this out. It's just a matter of making sure that
A bit će raspoložen ako budemo top 5 opet. Ako budemo 10 plus mjesto, neću biti raspoložen. Možemo Warzone igrati, ako budem raspoložen poslije. Lajkajte stream, ajmo na 550 lajkova. I na 1000 viewera idemo. Pa ne valja zvuk cvjeta.
if he goes down, it's still going to be a 3v3, but that
Besplatna
flash is going to
njajnule
connect in,
Warzone.
and Cerberus read that clean.
Yeah, well, they were trying to hide Helen down here. He's getting a little bit too aggressive for my taste. He's going to get taken down. This is a pivotal mistake here by Donawa. There was no reason for Helen to get aggressive there.
Ne mogu na 10 sad.
Top of that hill and waited this out.
Dakle, zašto su već dobili bodove za placement?
It's what it was, you're right. It was bait, but he overplayed it.
So now Soul playing in this angle for it, seeing if maybe he can open this one up. Cerberus still lined up next to each other. They don't know exactly where Danawa is repositioned. They've lost some vision in those smokes as well. So Danawa now leaning in. Soul has a good idea on how the push is going to come out as both teams right up next to the dot, trying to make sure that they get control over this one as the zone is closing in, and it's just going to continue to crunch down.
Yeah, the flashes start to come out here from Cerberus as they want to gain more and more control over the center. A lot of smokes having to be used by both teams to make sure that it's a DMZ in the middle of this, a no man's land, and so far so good as now Donawa is going to try a bit of a re-rotate, see if they can watch this valley on the other side.
This is so terrifying with this much smoke down, Molotovs going everywhere. You can't even walk into smoke that you've placed because you don't know. You could just be walking, set yourself on fire, and that can turn the entirety of the game.
Ako napet fight, jebe.
Gets the vision of what's happening. Tycon does go down, turning this into a 3v2. Haisaki now moving in, realizing where one is, going for some shots, but this is very difficult. He wants to try to push it. Does get down on one. Does get a second one. Cerberus still continue to go up. It's just going to be Soul. He's looking down into this firefight. It is a
2v2
situation.
On diže čovjek. Respekt za ovo. Haisaki ih razvalio.
To get 2 kills onto Donawa and break things open. Patient play from Cerberus.
Kakav spray transfer, jeste vidjeli ono? Adnane, hoću Warzona 2, Warzone 2.0. Ako budem raspoložen. A samo me može raspoložiti sljedeći game ako vinamo. Moramo vinati sljedeći game. Daj sad pokaži mi kako su umrli naši. Mene zanima kako su naši umrli. Nisu uopšte prenosili kako smo pomrli. Sad je Rangel. Gdje se Lemi? Kako je ovaj Haisaki klačao na kraju. Prije Warzone.
So much of this was counter moves and trying to get into specific spots and trying to set traps and get some vision into it. There's so much complexity.
Kako je dobra 3D tehnologija. Jeste vidjeli šta ljudi radi sa animacijama po podu, po zraku? Respekt za ovo. Hajde daj nam replay. Kako smo umrli? Zuj! Mora sad prikazati kako su pomrli. Zove Luku. Sad ću ga sljedeći meč da mu dojavim gdje su šta. Ovaj se zabio u kamen! Ovaj FaZe, ovi iz FaZe-a ne znaju autovoz. Kako su pomrli FaZe. Oni su baš unlucky. Gledajte da prikaže kako su naši pomrli. A jebema majk. Izvinjavam se na psovkama. Emire, pratio sam polufinale, nisam finale. Možda i bolje što nisu pokazali kako su pomrli, jer bi se iznervirali. Ne suj cuko, izvinjaš, harahara. Možda i bolje. Ali mi je to na TikToku izlazilo crowd. Vidio sam da je Simple bio ljud, da im je srednjaka pokazivao na kraju. Ali ispala je Furija. Nisu oni dobili, mislim dobili su protiv Navija, jel da? Najlu pogaj, nemoj tako oban. Dobri su ljudi, svi dobro igraju, boga. Tamo nema i sreće sa zonom, nikako i nije ovaj.
That flick coming up over the top of the hill was beautiful. I actually heard one of you, I don't know who it was, when he yells like, "You can do it, have the confidence," and he did. He went out there and he made the play.
He sure did. A lot of damage coming through.
Ovo je dobro vidiš, 3000 damage-a, 11 killova. To je realno. To je realno. Deveti su. Deveti su, mislim, okej. Ako vinamo sad, idemo na 5. mjesto. Blizu su svi tu u bodovima. A su prvi umrli. Prvi su umrli ovaj game, baš unlucky. Jeboga, daj pokaži mi kako su. Baš me zanima kako su umrli.
And as we look at the top 4 teams, we talked about Cerberus, we talked about Danawa, we have to mention that 17's got alligator blood. They just keep hanging around, even in the games where things fall apart early, they find a way to put points on the board. And TMA, second game in a row where they show up in the top 4.
And I like the attempt of them trying to push out. I feel like the utility that they did spend came in a little bit too late. They had no one.
Dobro, vi su kad tad trebali umrti. Opet su dobili bodove na placement, mrtvi. Znači, treći su bili ovi 17. Dobili su 5 bodova. Ujeve, onaj. U šeku bili, najlakše je pušat šek. Oj, Saki. Na taki.
No, you just hold, you wait. I will say Cerberus showed some good poise.
Are you serious right now?
To sort of keep the vision away and the information from Danawa, and it did really pay off in the end.
Dobro je, ajde. Top 4 tima su pali odmah. Entropic, FaZe, Navi i Twisted. Mislim da je ovo suđeno da top 4 tima ispadnu odmah. Ljudi, ajmo na 550 lajkova. 3, 2, 1, sad!
Had some more from taking me away as well. I would really like to see them convert that into the win in this case here. Here 4 versus 3, here you have a huge upside. And as you said, Helen's pushed through the smoke, too aggressive. He should have been in anger. He should not have been the guy trying to hurt them alone by himself.
Especially when his two started, he had 3.
They put it
down
to speed.
support Lambo. He was just left
You
behind.
serious right
Let's
now?
take a look at the winner team.
They
Focus
also had
the
the
points.
terrain advantage.
Just lock it in. That way, if they push through the smoke, you've got them. Cerberus comes up with.
Još 2 ljudi gema. Znači, Erangel. Moram brisati Valorant da skinem Warzone. To već nije dobra ideja. Zato što je Warzone šitara naspram Valoranta. Jebote, ova likša još streama. Jel vi znate ko je ovo? Bravo, to ona treba pitat za mene jer sam ja propao nju i da igla 1000 na PUBG jebote. Ima 1650 subscribera ljudi. Puta 5, puta 3. $6000 mjesečno od subova. Evo ga, Vista streama na Twitchu. Podržite Vistu. Vista se vratio u prošlost. On igra s Najlupom! A Najlup na turniru! A nije Najlupovo, Lukaruksov glas čujem.
Cerbex. Out iza nas.
Još čujem Lukaruksov glas.
Ja mislim da ti nemaš slušalca.
Evo ovdje crate. Pa znam! 800 njih sletilo tu. Evo ništa.
Vista?
Auto ovdje!
Čekajte ljudi, ja živim u paradoksu. Šta je paradoks? Jel Najlup sad na turniru ili svi s tom igra?
Iza hangara su. Opa, prati džače. Gore.
Tu imam neki poena.
Moraš i sad napast na Ezee.
Hote bombema, mater! Hita! Haha! Mister. Joj.
A on svi s tom igra.
Kad ovako pičke pobjegnu, joj.
Ovo je fake turnir.
Ne bježe one pičke, one bježe od zone.
A zašto sam čuo Lukaruksov glas jebote, to mi još nije jasno. A Najlup igra s njima.
Bježanje, mi nemamo veze uopšte.
Još jedan. Još jedan. Taj ti prilazi sa vanjske strane.
Čujem.
A nije ovo je Najlup, samo što još nije mutirao glas.
Nemamo auto, ađa. No, makar trotinet kakav.
A više ljudi gleda ženski Valorant turnir nego muški PUBG.
Difícil compreender.
Ljudi, ja samo ovo gledam. Tarika svaku noć gledam. Gledam i ovog lika. I Soma gledam. Ljudi, Valorant best game in the world trenutno. Što ne čita chat. Tesa, brate, previše mi je aktivan chat. Ajde malo, nemojte toliko spamat u chat, ne vidim. Evo ga i Bruno je tu. Pozdrav Česa, brate. Ali evo, Nivista jebote, Nivista ne čita. Nivista neće da čita chat. Ljudi, Valorant je top 4 uvijek. Top 3. Sad je Warzone, zašto ono kao izašao tek. Ali Valorant je top 3 po gledanosti. Svaki dan, svaku noć. PUBG bude, znate gdje bude? Dole na 6. stranice. Ovo je sad zbog turnira, je to malo ovo ono. CSGO je isto slab što se tiče viewera, jer ono, nijedan streamer ne igra jebote, igra samo najlobanjica. Jedino on igra CSGO na Twitchu. Počeo game. Lažeš? Lažeš. Nemoguće da je. Počeo game, fakat. Da nije trebala pauza biti 5 minuta. Počeo game. Još 2 gema ljudi. Ovaj i još jedan. Imam neki osjećaj da će ovo... Da će razvaliti ovaj game. Ajmo predikcije u chat koji će biti. Koji će biti ovaj game. Ja imam osjećaj da će biti drugi. Neće vinat, ali će biti drugi. Drugi 100%. 16 timova Benjamin ima. 5. treći, drugi. 14. Mine ne 14. pisat. 3 sa 7 kilova. Ja kažem drugi sa 7 kilova. Imam ja osjećaj da će dobro odigrati ovo. Daj da vidim gdje su. Gdje mi je mapa?
So we'll have to keep you guys apprised if you guys were not watching yesterday. There was a Twisted Minds Danawa, I guess, blood feud over a vehicle out here.
Shit, man.
Is this
Shit!
No,
Well, Danawa got the best of it. No. This
Jebote, Tito.
Sorry, I just saw a car and I got excited, man.
I mean, I do...
Ja mislim da je ovo najgora zona u povijesti.
So not sure. Lambu grabbed the spawn over by the ruin.
Dobro, gore će, 100% gore ide.
Given the fact that we see Helen and Lambu going out to the east and west respectively, I wouldn't be surprised if Twisted Minds got that one.
Gledajte gdje su oni. Gledajte zona gdje.
I wouldn't be surprised if our opponent for, you know, rotate early, get into good
Biće 16.
strong spots. This is one of those that you just kind of like, you can, but at the same time, maybe being slower, making sure you've got every bit of meds, everything you can.
Joj, sad me stomak zaboli od zone. Moram u WC.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not one of those teams that's got priority on something, it's like...
Znate šta njima treba, ali to nema ovdje.
80% is going to go north, something like that. It might be a little less than that, but a pretty high percentage.
Treba im onaj padobravan avion da ih pokupi i da sleti u zonu. A to nema, mislim, u ovim kompetitivnim. Evo, majko je sloša kvaliteta na Twitchu. Na ovom turniru.
We do know that military base is in this, but Novo is not going to be our home. We're going to go ahead and make the gamble into the north. It is the smart play if you're a gambling type person. TMA also going to be coming in right back behind where E United tends to drop out, and it's going to be...
Nećemo se previše nadati ovaj game. Ljudi, kad se ne nadate previše, tad se očekivanja ne ispune. Šta sam ja rekao? Nemojte me slušati više.
That's running 2-2s very regularly that hasn't been heavily punished.
Yeah, I agree, fully agree. They're doing a really good job of making
Kako je ovo lijepa mapa.
They've got escape plans that they're able to regroup us for when they need to start.
Znate šta će oni uraditi? Znam šta će uraditi.
And they're right in the thick of it again.
Krešat će ovaj compound dole. Jeb ga, ne vidi se sad. Krešat će compound, vidjet ćete. Ovo će biti najjači crash sad. Znam šta će uraditi, znam Lukaruksov mind. Imamo isti gay sense. Crashat će compound, znate onaj dole uz ovaj ovdje. Neće da ga prikaže. Ja mislim da Boga su kad si vidjeli zonu. Crashat će ovo ovdje ljudi.
You're going to be running into Cerberus, and it's going to be Tycon Soul lines up and gets him knocked.
That's a huge first knock. Helen even has a pump, so they're planning for this, but Soul's going to get punished for his initial knock, as well as Salute trying to bail him out.
Okay, samo da pogledam ovaj fight.
Down in the crossfire. Helen tries to come around the corner.
Gotov DNV. To je dobro. Još jedan ostao. Ubijte ga!
Cerberus, who just beat them in the previous game and maybe wiping them out again.
Ubijte DNV!
I don't know who's going to be more tilted, Danoa or you, Paper, as this one's going to finish fast, and Cerberus...
Dobro je. Možemo sad ove... Daj da vidimo kako rotiraju naši pjetlići. Oni su još gore. Sad kad je ovaj tim ubije. 10. smo, pa zato što su u kilama neki su nas prestigli. Gledajte ovo, skoro svi su jebati. Krešac je, znači, pazite šta vam govorim. Krešac je ovaj ovdje compound. Ne mogu da zoomiram mapu. Ovaj ovdje compound. Je krešat. Ovo će biti najjači kreš u istoriji. Joj ljudi, idem se u WC. Zona me iznervirala, stomak me zabolio.
But that was a very quick attack, a very, aggressive, try to, and in some ways I get it, right? You're trying to change your own fortune, your own momentum. But
ja mislim da će brzo završiti ovaj game, zato što 10% zone je na kopnu, 90% u vodi. Dobio sam nešto.
I did, thank you.
I was trying to cheer you up.
I appreciate that one. I'm not
Šta sam rekao ja da će se desiti, evo. Ubio ga čovjek.
Because I know that they're capable of better. Attaboy cow. He's sitting right behind me.
So I get a reminder to everybody.
The BM.
I love players. I love players so much. I firmly recommend everybody open the map. It is going to be really needed in this.
Ja mislim da ga vidimo. Možda i njeg Lutalica pokušao. Mislim da su se pucali ono iz auta, 100%. Može li replay, molim vas? Majku vam jebe, ne znate pratiti fight ni jedan.
Danoa did get the point for Tycon, so I guess you'll take those. But Cerberus is going to be under pressure here on the outside.
Dobro je, barem nismo umrli prvi.
Like you were talking about, so many teams crammed into this small area. Overpeakers are going to opt to be kind of a late.
Ljudi, ajmo na 600 lajkova. Još 40 lajkova, 39. 3-2-1 sad.
It's relatively safe. There's a ton of cover on the outside of this. When you get to, if it does
odbiti ovako
towards the beach, towards the southeast, you
nevoljenog čovjeka, ostao sam bez svega, samo su mi lajkovi bitni prema. Jel može replay Lukaruxa, a ne ovaj replay?
They crashed into this, so I guess this was sort of inadvertent, but or maybe this was intentional from the beginning. But yeah, Sakic are just not pushed in time by Helen. Helen gets one pump in. I don't know if he even pulled the trigger when he went around the corner there the second time.
If Cerberus moved into this position specifically to wait for Tycon and how he was coming in and just bounce this, solid. That'll be one of those things we'll have to go back and watch the VOD and see how the map's going to be moving through. Our only teams not yet inside the circle are going to be Wildcard and Entropic.
Entropic nije još u zoni.
Just a waiting game is all I can really say. Is Day Trade the only team that says military base? Maybe.
Well, Entropic might be doing it too. So at least
Day Trade. After you waited so long.
I know. Day Trade is, I mean, Day Trade, there's a decent chance that this gamble pays off huge for Day Trade. No
give
way.
It to me.
No way he hits that. That is ridiculous, Cow.
Oh, Cow, I love
that. That is absolutely
so
filthy.
Much. Lukaruxa, why did you kick that cow?
Ne! Replayali su Lukaruxov! Nisam gledao replay!
That's why our friend here with the GOAT esports name does posit the question, because if you do kick that cow, you're gonna...
Ja odem na mapu kad oni replayaju Lukaruxov kill.
I know he doesn't. It's just a beautiful name. It just rolls off the tongue.
That just means whatever your headcanon is, it's just true.
Yeah, just make up whatever you want.
That almost makes it more beautiful, right?
Kako da vratim sad? Moram vratiti. Kako se ono vraća? Kliknem ovdje. Kliknem ovdje i ovo upalim, jel da? Vratit ćemo ljudi. Može se vratiti, ne moram se sabat. Sabaton. Uskoro.
I'm sad I didn't see who got the car. Remember that was kind of the
I missed it this time. Yeah, we didn't get to see it. We were watching TE because they, I don't
know. Sad će.
So we'll have
Gledamo
to
replay,
keep you guys apprised. If you guys were not watching yesterday, there was a Twisted Minds Danoa.
I mean, I do.
Given the fact that we're from the upper lower, make
it's like if you're not in one of those teams who's in a spot to gain one of those priority compounds in that points where they can, and they're right in the thick of it. Again, still in fourth place.
Looks like they are going to make more of that mill to push.
Oh,
and
boy.
Danoa.
This game, and maybe what I was talking point exactly.
Šta je
A
ovo?
little bit more time to get a little bit more information, things like that. But that was a
Kakav je ovo replay? Imaš delay na. Jebem vam majku, pičku. Morat ćemo malo sačekati, ima neki delay mrtv.
Is gonna pop off, and I gotta say, this is probably one of my favorite circles on Airan. I love this, whenever it goes in this military.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this circle, no doubt about it. Oops.
Yes, naš.
got knocked, so Flash is just gonna send him out a little bit earlier, as Navi has, you know, a position that frankly, Afrika, or not Afrika, I did it.
Ok, naši sad idu na most. Oj majko draga, opet na most idu. Strah me više gledat mapu, ljudi.
Oh no, Entropic are moving across the bridge at the exact same time. Question mark is going to be coming into here. Ivas is leading the way.
Dobro je, Iva se izla spotovi.
So it's just the three members that are going to be coming up. They can play that western side and just kind of pass each
Imali
other.
su sreće, okej.
Okay.
Valjda.
Yeah, this is a peculiar fight.
Evo
Well,
replay.
you know, Hikari's trying to drive away from this and just tries to go for the spray, which, you know, sends his vehicle. I don't know if the tire got hit or not. Can't see from this angle, but, you know, his car spins out and then he's just dead to rights. Akkad's out in the open.
Ako ljudi drive-by. Lukaruk se umro od naš.
And again, your other two players, when I looked at the map, the Doritos were driving in the other direction during the fight, so there was just no backup.
This feels like one of those moments, and again, I'm not.
Da je Lukaruk se ostao živ, krešali bi oni compound.
I love you guys. It just does feel like one of those moments.
Znaju oni krešat ovdje, jer ovo znaju na pamet. Uvijek su ovdje slijetali. Na svakom turniru. Djeci je sad u pičku, maten. Baš late rotacija, jebena. Ajmo ljudi, još 12 lajkova. Please God, don't die. Mislim, no.
Your secondary events moving through to the year, you know, like 2-2 splits are punishable by aim. And whenever you move into this stage, having so much better aim means that some of those 2-2 splits that you used to get away with, you're not anymore. And so you may have to make sure that you're really prioritizing the good 2-2 splits.
Ube pa od Deja.
I don't disagree at all, and I think you know, the Freaks.
Sreća pa ovaj trči nazad. Sreća.
You know, no doubt that their style works there, but when you get to these
Ok, imaju barem zone malo.
throughout their history, so we'll see if they can have a bounce back here. Maybe pull a TMA out of their hat, get deep
Nosi ga.
and get some recovery.
Ovo je dobra stvar što se ga možeš ponijeti.
Sent Mel out on a solo scout mission to kind of keep his eyes on the remnants of the Freaks in the TMA compound.
We also do have, it's going to be TE, going to be kind of
Loše, brate. Dobro, jesim daleko zona. Je li ih jednom usra zona danas? Nijednom nisu dobili zonu.
Still all four members up, and they've got themselves a good spot. I mean, they've got factory, they've got all the way up against the wall, and all the way down to the beachhead. This is like, I'll probably say a good, what, maybe fifth of the circle.
Yeah,
that it's going to be overpeaker zoning.
Yeah, I love Miltimini in these circles. I mean, really just a really pivotal position. Pretty easy to lock it down despite how big it is.
Jedan game su imali. Jedan game su rotirali. Brzo se ube pao.
But it's actually going to be Cerberus who finds that. They're going to crash into Entropic. Ivan sends a good angle. Gets the initial knock on Uzi on the drive-by. Going to follow, find the trade. Dante here going to crash in, and this should be compound.
Nail up, what can you do?
Nail up? I mean, this should be QM's compound.
3 lika na najlup.
I mean, he can maybe try to make some type of sneaky plays, but this build
can
potentially provide for it. So going to go ahead and throw down the Molotov, stall this one out.
Ok, Barci se nahila, ali ono.
Trying to get their bearings on exactly what's going on around them at the time. Navi also looks like they're getting a smidge more friendly to the Milta area. As you can see, it's going to be example moving in. He does look like he's getting pulled away. As Nailup starting to have some throwables come at him, and really it's just waiting.
Aj jebo ga game. Lajkajte stream, ljudi.
Buy as much time as he can, and maybe, you know, someone else crashes this, does some damage to QM. You know, you can see Hobbits has been knocked out there. There is, of course, this one has a roof, unlike a lot of these types of buildings on this map. So, you know, he could go up there. There are a lot of options for Nail Up to play with.
There's a lot of ways to extricate yourself out of this building, right? You know, like there's the balcony situation. The longer that he
Ajmo najlupe, možeš ti to, iskreno.
The upstairs, they can listen to the footsteps and was that his own Molotov?
No, it's Phil first.
Okay, so Entropic is eliminated. Now it's going to be more about what's going to be going on. I will say that we see some strong positions being played throughout this. 17 is...
Ladno, najlup ima 53 otkucaja. Jel taj čovjek, jel u redu s njim? On ima u minus.
Bolt action from Waikagumukau that was always enjoyable.
Ljudi, garaša 53 otkucaja ima. U minus.
They can find that knock, find that opportunity, find that moment to try to make their maneuver. Of course, they've been absolutely just disgustingly good on Airan go.
Aj ljudi, lajkajte, ajmo na 600 lajkova.
Rack in some points, see if they can pull themselves ahead of Twisted Minds, who looms just to their east. There's a very important circle shift here, Matt. It has to remove as much water as possible, so, north, northeast.
Zona ih jebe i to baš ih.
Alright, so this is where we need to start talking about the important points.
Ok, da sada vratim kako je Lukarux umro, ljudi. Daj da vidimo kako je Lukarux umro, to me zanima. To me zanima, kako je Lukarux umro. Kad su to prikazali?
The BM. Thank you.
I was trying to cheer you up.
Karom ga lik ubio.
Most of our teams are leaning very
Nisu uopšte prikazali, ček.
right along the coastline right now. Did you like that one?
Karom ga je lik ubio.
I was trying to cheer you up.
I appreciate that one. I'm not.
It is going.
Nađi na YouTube-u. Ček, oni prenosi na YouTube. VGC 2022. To mi ne rekao ste opet. Odmah jebe. Mi ste odmah rekao. Je ovdje negdje. Ovdje je negdje bilo. Evo ga. Molim vas, gledam ovo. Gledajte kako je Luk... Nije valjda!
No way he hits that. That is ridiculous, Cal.
Oh, Cal, I love
that. That is absolutely filthy.
Lukarux, why did you kick that cow?
I mean, I don't know if he meant to.
Oh.
I know. Day trade is, day trade, there's a decent chance that this gamble pays off huge for day trade. No
Give
way.
it to me.
No way he hits that. That is ridiculous, Cal.
Are you serious right now?
That is absolutely filthy.
Lukarux, why did you kick that cow?
I mean, I don't know if he meant to, but...
I don't know, but
that's why you don't kick him.
That cow came after him.
That's why this gamble...
Military base, maybe.
Well, Entropic might be doing it too. So at least
day trade. After you waited so long.
I know. Day trade is,
Ja mislim da je ovo njegov najbolji kill. I kmakvu.
No way he hits that. That is ridiculous.
Još na motoru je čovjek bio. Na motoru. Sa... Elvir Begi, što to pišeš kidara mrtva? Moj to da pišeš kidara, ali što? Jebote ti. Gdje mi je sad? Ne, izašao s Twitcha jesu. O majko draga.
Xiao Wu trying to cover for his teammate.
17 Gaming trying to make the push into this one. Still's got to be careful. The vehicle's right next to him, and that's going to be continued.
Navi.
Oh, no!
Jumps out right into it. Xiao is just going to go ahead and pick that one up quick. Assault coming up from him, and that's going to be Wildcard eliminated. 17 gets control over this position, but the circle doesn't stay here. It goes back down to the hillsides.
Oh, Greg just did not...
Ovaj 169 otkucaja, najlup 50.
I don't think he could have seen it.
No, I know. I mean, I suspect not. I mean, I think he...
Lukarux nema sreće. Nema sreće ovaj turnir, Lukarux nikako. Umro je 2 puta. Prvi. I to jeste vidjeli kako umire čovjek. Bože sačuvaj. Gledaj, ovaj ne može... Ne može pogoditi ovakvu čovjeka. Onaj s karom pogodi u vožnji, dok ovaj drugi. Fejz mnogo loše igra. Prezadnji su.
Perhaps. But I mean, Yaho's position here is really powerful in this circle. They can see so much of it doing so much damage. I'm amazed that TMA is still here.
Yeah, I don't think the overpeakers wanted to overpeak into this one with the amount of chaos that was happening into it. Instead, wait for the circle to get smaller, then it's a cleaner push, so that way you're infesting that hillside. People just aren't spraying you down. United gets some vision into this one, and yep, there we go. Throwables now starting to become more and more of a factor, but overpeakers, how are you going to get
Čekaj, ko nas može prestiti sad? 10. smo. Ne može, ostavimo na 10. mjestu, to je dobro. Jer je VC umro, i ovi QM su umrli. Ovi nemaju šanse da... Ček, možda imaju. Imaju, ako vinaju Yahoo, možemo na 11. ići. Oh, jebomaj.
A little bit late, but the tree's there.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Yeah, Clip still picks up because why not? Guess where he is? He's in a car.
Yeah, dude, that's I mean, he's just insane. He's just
no,
incredible.
Actually, he's not in a car. He's in.
Oh, he wasn't. I mean, if he is, I wouldn't be surprised. But
all right. So you can get.
Kako su ovi lagani, jebote? Prvo mjesto 93 boda. Zašto ovo nismo mi? Drmexov tim je 13.
The firefight for the hills is just going to become more and more complex. We still have Twisted Mind that's got 17 who made a wide wrap pretty close to them as remember those hillsides a second ago? That's going to be the thing. And Clip finds a good angle in, and now it is just one up, I believe, for 17.
Yeah, that's the Groza, too. Mexi gets the knock onto TMA here. They've got TMA surrounded. Twisted Minds is just chilling in the wings. I mean, you know, 17 couldn't really find a stable fight against anybody up on that northern side. They try to push around this corner. 17, I think, may have just gotten a little bit over-aggressive on this edge. Yuppie doing a great job there, shutting James down. That's that flank angle cleared.
I mean, this is going to be so hard. Overpeakers looking into this one, really, they've still got United's looking in. No surprise that
Jebote, imaju lika koji je flanku, ovi opet ne mogu.
With the circle, as the hillside's going to continue to be the way to handle this one. United want to make sure that they hold down their position for as long as possible. Get rid of everything that's going on over there with TMA.
Kako se auto prevrnulo da... Gle ovo, koliko lik ima sreće, majku jebo.
Rotating onto those hills too early will spell death.
Yeah, there we go. Now TMA...
Koliko još gameova danas? Još jedan game. Jedan game, ako vinamo, penjemo se na... A možemo na 5. mjestu. Možemo na 5. se vratiti. Overpeaker su...
Running out there is now Yahoo sees what's happening and taking some shots. Mexi's gonna be alright though. It just not comfortable, but he's alright.
You 1 HP? That's, yeah.
6 max možemo sa vinom.
Alright, so he's back up, and now where are they going to go? Snickers has already made landfall for the backside of that hill, and we're going to have to see how overpeakers want to move into this one. Yahoo does have some vision into this.
Yes, im loša kvaliteta.
Looks like they might be taking some pot shots in E United as they try to regroup. FaZe also separating out away from their...
Baš im je loša kvaliteta, ne znam šta je.
Moving to the opposite side of this hill, which means the fact that we could see a southern part of this hill being fought over by E United, FaZe, as well as overpeakers, depending on how they rotate in.
That's a FaZe win at bottom.
Circle, right? I mean, we see these all the time, that they play really well in these situations. Of course, it's close to their drop spot, but beyond that, they know this area well. They know how to manage it. They know how to play it. So now E United, overpeakers should be just about dead here. I don't know if Mexi can get out in time. He can. I thought that vehicle was going to blow up there, but it didn't.
Jedan
I
health
thought it saw the
jebo,
fire animation, but
not comfortable.
Evo ga Suvi.
He continues to be uncomfortable, but okay.
Yeah, everything's okay.
The
so
Suvi.
Actually, it's going to be 17 Gaming that wants to try to get that one, but no. Still uncomfortable, but okay.
It's like wearing a wool sweater that your grandma knitted. It's uncomfortable, but
Igrali se sutra, da, sutra U2 opet. Evo nas na 600 lajkova.
More forward and send it into, that is going to be
okay, there we go. Now it's going to blow up.
yeah, that's... you got to give it to him. He did buy some time and also bought a placement point off.
Respect.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, Mexi did all he could into that. I mean, that's the best you're going to get out of that, really. Salalzi for Cerberus still up here, and, you know, he's got nothing to do but prone. There isn't a ton of cover. There's still some high ground.
Amire, polako jebote, daj malo, imaj malo nade u naš tim.
Just vibing. 3 kills on this one and a beautiful spot on this circle, but still a couple more.
Jebote, kako na BPL uvijek imaju po 20 kilova.
Into this one because man, it is just hard to dethrone somebody from this spot. Twisted Mind's now going to find themselves on the outlier position. Now it's just seeing where this next circle is going to be shifting into. Twisted Mind's praying that's going to go their direction, but everybody else.
Jebote, opet Twisted Mind smrti.
Just threw him a first aid kit.
Hey.
Here, buddy, what do you need?
Ne, ipak su svi ostali loši ljudi. Ipak su svi ostali. Kako ovaj tim može da 5 gemova za redom bude u top 3? Onda su svi ostali loši. Loši smo i mi. Svi su živi. Niko im nije umro. Ljudi trolaju. Nemaju zonu. Nemaju zonu. Okej, ovog i rašaju. Jedan health most.
Now we're going to see Twisted Minds move in from the north, and they're going to get some vision of what's going on with Yahoo, but really with the way that this hill's lined up, they don't have the best sight lines into what's happening with FaZe. Batulin's now moving in. He's got himself the rock, still not inside yet, and they're kind of hoping that maybe FaZe might be enough of a distraction. United kind of smells what's brewing and are now moving up the eastern side of their hill and looking at it. Twisted Minds and hell, they may rotate, but oh, Shinboy read that one and is not going to let it happen.
Yeah, fantastic 3x barrel spray there from Shinboy. That puts Batulin's down.
Kako ljudi
3
sprayaju.
more to go for Twisted Minds. Still
Daj meni
Sololzi,
ovakvu
a
skripticu.
potential wild card in this fight. Grenade comes up short of doing any extra damage. Lou and company seeing if they can find a better angle. And Batulin's finally going to be wiped off the board as Balefrost, you know, poking some shots at this Dacia rotation here. Twisted Minds doing everything.
Još 11 gameova ljudi.
Sololzi's still on the other side.
While Twisted Minds is making this rotation,
Zgazite
he's
ih.
actually collapsing on the United's positioning. Can he get anything off of this? With creeping forward, this is going to be a Hail Mary just to try to pick up any point.
Merla, nemoj to.
The moment his head raises up, he is going to die. But United
Cesi
already
iza
lining
njih
back
odmah.
against this one. Rello,
Gled,
that
gled, gled.
information back over to his teammates, and it is going
Ovi
to be
FaZe-a, ne,
it's gonna
pojma.
kickstart. That does get the down onto Gustav, and now nades coming out in FaZe's direction. Air burst is
Čovjek je
going to
samog
hit,
sebe
but not
ubio.
enough to dissuade anything. Throwables coming out onto both sides, and just look, it's a rainbow of colors going through.
Bravo,
FaZe
ubili su
holds
jednog
the
lika.
line, but does get the down onto Rello, but now it is popping off everywhere.
Yeah, Bex is going to get countered here by Flood. United
Ne može lik holdat jebote, holdat ne mogu. Majfe, majfe. Nisu ni jedan kill uzeli,
Now
ček.
back up into the north, we still have Twisted Minds holding on, and the slow and steady creeping crawl out here. 17's not in here.
E, ovako se igra kad solo ostaniš, ovako igraš. Prvo nas. Tužiš.
But look at this, with that fight with United and FaZe, Yahoo have now left their compound and they're moving to the hillside, and it looks like they're trying to aggress into United's territory.
Una just got to be real careful there. Sololzi doing
Evo, čovjek je osigurao 5 bodova.
sneaking out all the placement points he can for
Nije nikog ni
They're
ubio.
up in an 8th place right
Dobro,
now,
imaju
so
ipak.
hats off to him. He's done a really good
Imaju
job
8
at least
kilova jebote.
bailing them out, and
8 i plus 5 sad.
Frost one has found
13
the
easy
edge of
kilova.
United's front,
Bodova,
and is
bože.
kind of just relaying the information back to the team. It's a 2-2 split for Yahoo as they want to make sure that Sololzi is done and dusted before they really commit to this EU fight. The question is kind of the ball's in United's court in a way. If they can find a knock on the Yahoo, things could change very quickly.
There's a lot
Ako Miki i treba.
United has jumped
Ništa
over
te ne
Navi,
treba
moving into that
pogledati.
third place position. A win here
Respekt,
could put them
brat.
in touching distance.
Znaš da
What's
te
going on
brat
with
volim.
Twisted Minds. But Yahoo, by their own right, any kill that they can pick up now is going to put them ahead of Entropic. And whenever we look at Cerberus, just letting the other two teams die, like one of them die, might buy them enough space to just kind of
Jel
move
to idemo
on
na
and
11.
press
mjesto?
back into Dana.
Ura.
Yeah, you prefer that for sure, Sololzi. You want these two teams to beat the heck out of each other so you can swoop in and steal the victory away. Now United is going to make their push. Like I said, ball's in their court. They have to go for this because they were going to get pushed.
Warzone poslije ovog. Warzone ili Valorant, ljudi, birajte. Poslije ima još jedan game. A Miksa ne umrli smo predzadnji. Da Valorant ili Warzone. Jednu i drugu kidam igru. Isto da znate. Ako uđem u Warzone vinat ću. Ako uđem u Valorant, kidat ću.
They can kind of move back in and have an easy track. That means that E United has to play this western side of the hill, and guess who has vision there?
Is it Sololzi?
Yeah. This is...
Kako anketu da napravim, ja to ne
United
znam.
has lost multiple games and the chance to win them by rats, and the
Evo ga.
recipe is brewing again.
Starta pool.
It's like Belmoth 2.0 here. That's definitely not something you want to see as any United fan, no doubt. Yahoo just counter moving here. I like what they're doing. EU, you know, kind of with a show of force, pushed Yahoo into a corner of the circle so they could wrap the other way. Yahoo now making the counter move to secure this house. They got to know Sololzi's back here. They got to know that somebody's chilling out in that corner.
Prvi put da pravimo ovaj pool. Aj glasajte.
It's just about using the rocks, using the hillside.
Ako ne želite da ništa od ovog igram, nemojte glasati. Vidjeli su ga.
Spotted out some feetsies, and that means that the shots are going to come out, and Yo already knows where they're at, and now they're both going to be like, nah, bro, you don't get to mess this one up. Straight up 4v4 as the circle is closing in, and it's all about the firefight.
De glasajte, men se zbagalo. Piše mi 0 glasova. 0-0.
You can see it is going to be kickstart kind of on the point here for the side of EU. Relo on the edge. Snakers and Flood currently in the middle.
Evo ga, 4v4.
Sort of a wedge
Pali smo na
formation
11.
for
mjestu.
Yahoo towards the center. And I mean, you gotta put sparking.
Aha, evo ga, refreshalo mi se. 120 glasova. Warzone 2 point to vodi. Refreshalo mi se.
Got to be careful though with this one. Snaker's still playing back behind it. The information could be valuable for EU United to work with. Sparking on the opposite end of this one. You can see the press coming in, and Balefrost takes down Kickstart, and that was going to be the key component. Now it is just a 2v4. Numbers for Yahoo moving forward into it, trying to play the smoke. Snakers now reveals his position, taking the shots, but it's so many different variables. Now the assault's going to be coming in. Bunich takes the damage and has to step away. Sparking now moves up, picks up another one. 1v4 lined up. Does manage to get the knock onto one, but it is not going to be near enough as Yahoo pick up themselves a victory.
There you go. Very
solid
game from Yahoo. Sure, the compound was in the circle for quite a while. The way they managed the late game, no mistakes made sure they cleared the rat, didn't overextend. You know, pulled back at the right time, got the information they needed, and made a really nice setup there at the end. And Balefrost, you know, doing a great job. They get the opening knock on the reload. Bale there for the follow-up. You got Sparking up in the middle.
Bitanga, evo real bitanga, moj bitanga.
Great execution from Yo.
Yep, and that's going to be hard for United to have to deal with. This is their home territory. This is a circle that they play well.
Ali zatvor, nije izašao je pobjegao.
And that fight just came apart on them. More aggressive side.
Da, no izda. Bukvalno sam rekao Drvexov tim vina.
Beautiful from them. I mean, I love the way they handled the end of this.
Al kako je Lukaruk spao, ljudi? Molim vas, pogledajte ovo kako je Lukaruk spao. I jebote, više mene gleda, a nije ovo je map. Rekao više mene gleda nego Spis.
End of this, it's
alone by himself.
The North American crews talk about non-stop. I'm Taviz, I'm joined by Toby and Avenger here on the desk as we break down the win from Yahoo. They played it very well, but E United had a chance to take the top spot, and these are two teams that there is no love lost between them. E United's going to hate this.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. I saw Solonsi, maybe he was going to get a little more impact in that end game there as well, but fortunately take it down before Chaos came around.
It was actually given from United. The information was given. They heard.
Čekaj da ovo pauziram. Pazite ovo. Pazite ovo, ljudi. Okay. Pazite ovo sad.
I did. Thank you.
I was trying to cheer you up.
Hoćeš sad pokazati? Ili ovo kad je umro?
I'm not particularly angry. I'm just frustrated.
Annoyed.
Ovo kad je umro.
Jesi
vistice!
All I just see is an abstract.
Ajde da pratiš sa mnom turnire i da komentarišeš. Pošto ima ovih Vista style playera koji umiru od zone. Mislim, namjerno idu umriti od zone. Gdje sam može poslije sljedećeg finalnog gema. Samo da nađem. Aha, evo ga. Evo ga, evo ga.
This is just a waiting game is all I can really say. Is day trade the only
team? Evo ga, evo ga. Pazite ovo, ljudi.
Tropic might be doing it too. So at least
day trade after you waited so long.
I know.
Pazite ovo, kako je Lukaruk umro.
I mean, day trade, there's a decent chance that this gamble pays off huge for
Gle.
day trade. No
give
way.
it to me. Give
no
it to
way
me.
he hits that. That is ridiculous, Kyle.
Are you serious
That
right
is
now?
absolutely filthy.
Lukaruk, why did you kick that cow?
No
give
way.
it to me. Give
no
it to
way
me.
he hits that. That
Are you serious right now?
To the early brackets, the winners bracket, E United got a kill from
Are you
Sky
serious
Garden
right now?
got Yahoo into this bracket.
Ajde. Recite mi da ovo nije most unlucky shit za Lukaruksa. Još je X-ray upaljen. Kod ovog lika je zapravo... On Lukaruksa nije ni vidio čak. Jer od onih grmlja i drveća. Ne vidiš. Isto, zar ti ne streamaš, jebote? Ti men streamaš trenutno. Evo igraš i sa Taretom. Yes, sir.
They got the kill on Freaks, but got that point, so that's fine. But still, either play on the side where 17 Gaming ended up, or
Unlucky smo bili ovaj game.
beneficial if they knew about all
Miki, ne mogu sad Discord.
United benefited doubly from
Možda
the
poslije.
way that they watched the fight, but they got to steal some of those kills in the process.
Jedno, ako hoćeš da komentarišeš sa mnom, okej, hajde Discord.
Oh my god.
Crucial not only that they win the fight, but win the fight
Ajde.
without taking casualties and get the fight over with quickly before.
Ali moraš profesionalno komentarisati. Ajde.
It was actually just, and it was a ton of
Ide,
fun, honestly.
profesionalni casting sa Mikijem.
There was multiple 4v4s.
Evo čak ću ti. Hoćeš da ti širam?
I did say United's gonna be disappointed with losing to
Mogu ti
Yellow,
širat,
but
evo.
it's not. They
Evo i širam ti, bre.
kills, second place.
Pozdrav prije svega.
Gdje si Vonderi?
Pozdrav, pozdrav.
With 17 twisted minds, I think pretty significantly.
Šta ima, brat?
As for the sake of the leaderboard, though, we would love to see in United.
Šta ima, Miki?
Ništa, brate, ti.
Evo, brate, pratim meč, pratim...
Aj share screen, pa ajde da probamo.
Kako zadnji smo bili opet?
A čekaj. Gdje si Voki, kume, kako je?
Joj, pa mi smo prvi umrli, Miki.
Pa zamisli nekad ja ti da igramo PUBG customer. Evo, gledam.
Zadnji smo bili, Miki. Šta kažeš povodom toga?
Ajde, vidim.
Šta kažeš povodom toga što smo zadnji bili ovaj game? Ovaj game, ne, nismo zadnji.
Nemojte da se sekirate, važno je da ste učestvovali.
A učestvujemo i dalje, Miki, nego bili smo zadnji samo ovaj game, kontaš, umrli su prvi.
Pa mora više malo koncentracija možda.
Misliš da im je koncentracija opala?
Pa možda i trema, realno. Jer ipak i meni bi bila realno trema, bez uvrede ti kažem.
Pa dobro, i ovo je 18. dan da igraju, razumiješ? Mislim da i treba sada...
Nešto je fora, možda su se umorili za tih 18 dana.
A kak je umorili? Juče su igraju samo 3 sata, ovo ostalo su... Dobro, hajde.
Baš mi je, Voki, baš mi je drago što si se vratio na YouTube, mnogo mi je drago.
Jel ozbiljno?
Stvarno, brate, vratit ćemo mi live još bolje.
Naravno, pa ti već live-aš, vidio sam.
Da, sutra radim rođendanski live.
Sutra ti rođendan?
Za 20. čekamo u 12 uveče.
Aha, 20. A sutra u 12, okej.
Tako je, dočekujem.
Eto ljudi, sad znate, Miki u rođendan sutra navečer u 12.
Ja sam, pre tačno 18 godina, Mladić Mihajlo se rodio.
18 ti?
18 godina, ostario sam.
Ko bi rekao da ti imaš 18, ono, juče si imao 13. Sjećam te
17 trenutno sada imam, a 18 punim.
Da. Kako su ti planovi za život?
Planovi za život su mi kad se završi ovo polugodište da u januar dođem možda malo u Zavidovčićima da vidimo kako je tamo.
U Zencu dođi, pošto u Zavidovćima nisam više, sad sam u Zenci.
A u Zenici? Kako?
Kako misliš doći?
Autobus.
Pa eto, bujrom kad god.
Ako Bog da, imam dosta da putujem, ja i ti ćemo se lepo privatno dogovoriti, nije problem. I da me voziš sa tvoj Audi.
Audi će biti prodan do tad.
Sad sekunde samo.
Zavidovčićima. A voli on Zavidovće tako zvat. Zavidovčić.
Evo vodi. Zva me tata.
Tata Mata.
Tata Mata.
Šta tata radi?
Ajde gledamo. I dobrodošli svi u novi serijal PUBG turnira sa Vokijem. Tu se učestvuju dosta igrača, vidite kao što vidite kompjuteri su spremni. Sad će dođu učesnici, to jest takmičari da pobede i da osvoje ovaj turnir.
Čekaj, gdje su oni, what the fuck? Možda ovo pauza mini. U 7 minuta pauza.
A ima, kao što vidite, 6 minuta i 56 sekundi je pauza, je ostatak, tako da, to je to. Sad će da krene.
Ibiza čak ni ne igra.
A?
Ne igra lik. Čekaj, za koji tim on trenutno igra? Dvu. Jesu oni uopšte bili na ovom PGC?
Ajmo, Voki ima šta se radi.
Sad ne ime, možda su ispali u kvalifikacijama. Možda i... Čekaj, oni... Oni nisu uopšte bili na PGC uopšte. Igra Saniksi. Nisu ni bili kva. Evo trenutna tabela. Trenutna tabela, ljudi. Na 11. smo mjestu. 38 ukupno poena. Loše, pasite ovo. Predzadnji game 15. umrli. Bože, zadnji game 15. umrli. Predzadnji 16. umrli. Sreća, ovdje smo bili treći s 3 kila.
Koliko? 3 kila?
Ili evo, prvi. Četvrti.
Biće bolje.
Koliko najviše kilova imaju? Navi mnogo fajtaju. Malo mi imamo kilova, 22 samo.
22.
Jer ovaj zadnji tim jebote 19, skoro 20.
19. Najbolji su visa 53 kila, ali oni su na 4. mjestu. Ajde vidimo. Još 5 minuta pauze je ostalo. Do kraja pauze.
Jesi probao igrat Valorant, Miki?
Nisam, brate, ja sam sad skinuo PUBG-a. Baš sam krenuo da ga igram.
Baš si ga sad skinuo?
Sad imam ga kompletan.
Kako da vidim ljudi koliko glasova? Meni piše u postocima. 66. Koliko je 66% od 250? A igrat ćemo Warzone onda poslije ovog zadnjeg gema. Evo ga, ide sad za 4 minute starta. 11. smo, 38 poena. Možemo skočit max. Možemo na 5. mjesto realno.
Samo znam da Valorant nema.
Kad bi ovi svi pomrli, od 5. do 10. pomrli, kad mi prvi bili, možemo 5. mjesto vratiti.
Pa da.
Imam dojavu na Elu pravi 15 kilova zadnji game. Da hoće Bog da mam da. Boga mi, volio bi da hoće. To Balkan Grounder radi, i on live-a. A i on pravi.
4 godine.
Čekaj, gdje on streama? Balkan Grounder. Jo je na trovu možda.
Pozdrav svima i dobro.
Na trovu streama. Joj, gledajte trova, ljudi. Da vidite koji sam rank. Imam 50 eliksira. Respekt.
Da.
Kako sam ja silver, ja nisam trebao uopšte dobiti rank nikakav.
Sve u trovo 500.
Kaki ne, ja uopšte trovo 500 više. Da ga smanjim malo puno straight.
Da.
Evo sad je dobar.
Biće bolje.
Tata streama na trovu. Gazda. Evo ga, i Gazda je tu. I Gazda je tu.
A više ona nema nikakvih isičaka iz...
Koliko se uzeo trovavku. Još sam se igrao Valorant kad sam vidio ovaj kill. Evo ga i pena banana u chat.
Rado bi igrao Valorant, ali nisam ga skinuo.
Ajkajte stream ljudi, počinje game uskoro.
Aje. Biće bolje.
Postavite follow kod Sarkija. Dobro igra lik. Ako želite Valorant da gledate, imate tipa Sarkija na trovu. Ajmo rokat Warzone. Warzone s Chaseom duo ide poslije ovog gema sad što slijedi.
Biće bolje.
Mislim da je počeo već. Jel će za minut? Evo ga, za minut ide games. Game sense. Jo, jes Lukaruk, san Lucky, kako je umro lik. Bože dragi. Jes, jajnare. Lalenzi. If još Fortnite-a pika, baš sam ga volio gledat Fortnite. Gledao sam ga i nedavno, ono, prije mjesec, dva. Baš sam ga gledao svaki dan. Igra ovaj no build only. Nije loš no build, boga. Warzone igramo ljudi poslije ovog meča. Dovisite, Česa ja win uzimamo 100%.
Garant.
Nadam se da mi neće lagat.
Još 50 sekundi.
Respekt, Lalenzi, ako si tu od početka, a mrsko otpisat, onda barem lajkaj. Znam da si lajkao već. Pa nije propao Monster, ja kad god mu uđem 10.000 da ga ljudi gleda, ono. Ok, cifra je, jest da ga prije dosta više gledala, ali Fortnite je pao, odmah i streamer padne, čim igra padne. Koji su naši? Evo ih ovdje zelene se. Aj možemo na 5. mjesto, iskreno, ima nade. Prvo mjesto trebamo uzeti i 10 kilova. Samo nemojte odmah umrt, brate, smorim se onda. Ne prati mi se game uopšte kad odmah umru. Jel i vama isto? Meni se ne gleda onda igra. Šta ću ja pratit? Ne navijam ni za kog drugog osim za njih. I onda ako oni umru prvi, šta ja imam gledat ostatak gema?
Boki.
Ako umru prvi, gasim. A?
Ja će se mutiram, idem da jedem, tata me pozvao pa... Ja sam tu.
Aj samo ti jedi.
Važe, sad ću da dođem.
Aj. Ajmo ljudi. 2,5 samo sata stream, kako sam juče 5 sati streamo, to mi nije jasno. Juče su trajali duže gameovi. Ajde molim te sad i zonu i potrefi. Ako ovo izgube, neće biti dobro ljudi. Već me stomak zabolio. Bojane, nemoj, opušteno. Nemojte Mikijad. Dobar. Ne priznajemo Doodle 11. mjesto, top 5 priznajemo samo.
Just the whole team is really firing on all cylinders. I know they're probably going to be a bit disappointed with a couple of the games today and how they shaked out in the end, but still they're still doing a really
Neko
good
iskače s njima jebe. Gle, rozok prazan.
Giving themselves at least a shot in the late game.
I was joking around with you is, as an America's caster, I have to say that kind of ended up better for our...
Kako Slameš ima još 2 dana. Brate, ako sad umru, razumiješ? Idu na zadnje mjesto.
Oh yeah, in terms of just like, you know, if you want parity in the leaderboards, yeah, that one went pretty good for everybody else.
Šta će zona, gdje će zona? Aj molim te gore baci, ovako. Evo ovako zonu.
Lunch today before we came here, so a Northern Circle, we get a different one. I mean, at least, hey, our circles are different. We're getting various ones.
Samo da ne odu sad u severni, lutat gore, jer su im gore likovi.
You know, be angry at the way the circle goes.
Yeah, I mean, that's always what social media is about, right?
To četvorca su istom autu, to je malo zajebano. Dobra je zona ljudi, dobra je zona.
I mean, yeah. It's almost like RNG doesn't make that big of a difference in this game if you're good.
Daj win sad ovu, daj win.
As Sparking finds himself king with 5 kills inside that one. Flood coming back in as well as Mexi. You have to remember the fact that we've been seeing a lot of bounce back in this area.
Daj mi mapu da gledam, da vidim gdje će stat.
This very weird recipe for success that I'm loving to watch.
They're fun. I mean, you know, let's set the clock on who's going to die first here. I'm seeing this time it's Klib out on his own, so
dude, one point away from 5th place behind Navi is...
Sam da ne odu direkt u severni, da Armine. Sam da ne idu u severni direkt.
They're getting it done, and you love to see it. I mean, again, an
unbelievable
group of players in that squad. So some of the most, maybe the most experienced at
Shooting range jedino za lutanje ili oni compound lijevo. Znam da ima mapu natjeć. A valjda će otvoriti. Mrzim, otvori mapu i onda se desi nešto.
Yeah, Yoho, as we do have a Latin American player that is playing with North American players, and we got a couple of splashes of different stuff that's going on inside of it. So this is kind of like one of our first teams that is kind of the embodiment of what Americas could become, instead of just being kind of two sub-regions separated apart.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think, you know, in terms of that, absolutely. I think United is probably right now got a higher. Well, I mean, it's obvious, but you know, just coming into this, I would have predicted
it. About rosters. I'm not going to go after the point totals.
No, I know, but I'm talking about like potential. I mean, I would have put United ahead of Yahoo on my, in fact, I did on my power rankings. But look, they still, Yahoo is, I mean, Sparking for me is one of those players who.
Overpeaker, dobro igraju.
I wouldn't be surprised if next year at PGC we're talking about Sparking as one of the 5 best players at the event.
Digli su se na 6. mjesto, jebate.
He eats, sleeps, and breathes PUBG. He wants to be the best. It is something that he thinks about and talks about and works for. So for me, you know, book it,
Pozdrav
flip
Hamza.
it, you know,
Ljudi,
1 year from now,
ajmo na 700 lajkova.
top 5 player PGC 2020.
Šta se dešava, gdje su naši?
It's like it inspires you to want to be better just because he's so passionate about it.
Yes.
Like
Moramo
he's so
otvoriti mapu,
happy to
ljudi.
put in the work. Like the only way I can kind of like joke about it every once in a while is he just kind of feels like the Naruto of PUBG. Like he just wants it so bad and is always working so hard and is so positive and believes that he's going to get there.
He's in a shonen anime
He
arc.
is.
Yeah,
He is in his own anime and he thinks he's going to get it. And I mean, last game proves the fact that he's on the
Strange.
Individually, he is just beyond belief.
Dobro, ajde, safe odabir, nema šta.
I know we talk a lot about him, but everybody behind him on that Yoho squad is got a lot of potential, a bright future. So a team
Opet će
that
kasno
absolutely
rotirat.
I'd love to watch play. I'm very excited they got here in one of the most tense
Kako oni se
moments
nalutaju,
there,
ovi će
to
svi
squeak
gore
into
već
that
doći.
8th place slot in the winners bracket. So, you know, big congratulations, and now they're putting up wins up to 10th place. As you know, Twisted Minds just watching Navi drive on by, and Navi, it's started to slow down a little bit for them. This is kind of a game where maybe they can bounce back, get some momentum underneath them, and kind of find that sort of just unbelievable firepower that we know they're capable of. God, these minis are just nuts for Twisted Minds. They're so good.
Čak im i 10. mjesto previše bježi, jebo.
We do see the fact that Navi is going to get in
9
the
pojena.
position, kind of.
Ali kad bi uspjeli uzeti Vini i 5 kilova. 6.
They might continue along that.
Skočili bi na 5. mjesto.
They get there.
Jest velika razlika, ne date iznad. Ali ako dođu iznad, odmah su tu na 5. Realno.
Now let's see.
I mean, 17 here is kind of using
Kad bi ovi
Sutra.
svi umrli.
You know, they're going to maybe try to bait Navi into Sutra.
Jedino tako.
Just got popped in the head, though.
Zadnji game, ljudi, zadnji game.
That was just like a sixth sense spinning back around.
Nadamo se nečemu dobrom.
Look at how well coordinated these are.
Oh man, he's just bouncing those around, and that's going to be a vehicle gone, but Navi at least going to get back into this pretty clean.
Look at the timing and the coordination on the angles. You know, those grenades landing almost at the exact same time. That's just beautiful communication, beautiful teamwork from 17, but a good escape there for Navi. Like you said, they're going to have to sack a lot of smokes in a vehicle for that.
Here's the issue, though. 17 likes to push stuff. They aren't going to just kind of let this one chill where it's at. I wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be a continual hunt and trying to see if they can get a knock. And I wouldn't... if
Previše safe igraju. Ovo je baš previše safe.
But if they get a knock and know who's next to them, that's going to be
and think about how good they are at fighting in cities, Matt. I mean, there's a reason they're the kings.
Dole će shifta zona i onda opet
Very few
rip.
teams will mess with them. I'd say the only team that was at this event that probably could have was SGD, but they didn't get this far. So very rare to see Soul with an M24. That is not a gun preferred rifle or sniper rifle for him. He is a DMR guy through and through. But Donawat seemingly had to cut loot a bit early to try to get ahead of the river. They wanted to be one of those teams that didn't get stuck on the bad side like we're seeing with Navi. So
Nije loše za sad.
make those sort of.
A nije loše ni za kog.
I just got to call it out because it makes me happy because it never gets any love. West
Ide zona dole.
Bridge. Got some people that are driving across it. You can see the TMA just made their cross. It doesn't get very much
gets a lot of love in
Šta vi
Asia.
sad idu?
I'm just gonna say a lot of teams use this bridge in Asia.
I mean, it
Severni
happens every
okolo
once in a
skroz
while,
gdje
but
su i
it's just, I
naši.
don't know. Like whenever we go on the America side of this one, it's
Vena, kako ti je mati?
to see anybody that wants to commit it.
I'm always kind of like curious about how like weird little things like that, regional differences play out, because like I see teams use that bridge all the time in Asia, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're doing it.
It does get use. It's just not like, I don't know. It's just not a very common thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Twisted Minds though are definitely living up.
Armine, da, Marković razvalje. Što se tiče pucanja.
They've got Perfectix on one side and Ghost on the other, and that's.
He's playing with a ton of confidence here, Matt. I mean, to push out to this position, to feel
Ovdje ti nije
that the
pucanje
rest of
sve.
his team has him secure like that, because that's a pretty exposed area on that hill. And now you've kind of put Navi in sort of a tricky spot where they're getting peppered by 17. So, Twisted Minds understands that they have Navi in a not great spot.
Marković King bi jedino i mogao igrat. Ajmo reći parirat ovima da je ostao igrat PUBG. Ne znam da li bi iko drugi mogao. Tare ljudi, šta da kažem za Tare.
They level up whenever they lose one. They all just get stronger. It's a cumulative power, right? And so whenever one of them dies, the other ones just get like what, 33% stronger.
That's they're like Saiyans, right?
Jesu oni birali me? Nisu. Oni igraju za Entropic organizaciju.
I will agree. So now I've made a Naruto reference, you've made
Valorant
a
poslije
Dragon
gema.
Ball Z reference, and the entire
Mislim da Warzone pobjeđuje što se tiče votova. Vidiš li votove? Vidiš votove, bro?
He's got himself an angle on to question mark, and he's going to take some damage, but now he's going to move into the shack.
Da, i Dogzer, da. Dogzer je
that's
mine.
also going to probably be followed up by a
Mine,
couple of Molotovs.
player.
As he is last sight is going to be something absolutely terrifying.
Kube pada. Šta se dešava s Kube? Kakav šeđe? Šeđe može igrati samo bajramski turnir.
Diggory is going to get Hobbits. Now, how aggressive does FaZe want to be this? I mean, Hobbits is out in the open here. The rest of QM trying to fill in to save him, but it is not going to be anywhere near in time.
Yeah, one on each side, and this is a 30-32 side of lineup. So whoever wins this one is going to walk away the victor. Looks like Ezee also might be just trying to move away from this one entirely, as Fex is going to go down in question mark with the momentum. Now also getting control of this fight.
Dobro, Coa baš dugo igra, on ima najviše sati u PUBG, ja mislim, od svih. Coa se previše boji. I ja sam takav. Jeben shift iskreno.
Hey, well, we'll have to see how
Jeben
we move
shift,
into this
jebo
one, as the
maj.
South is going to be continual press.
Gdje će oni sad
It's
ići?
not going to be too much more. It's more of this like 17
Najlup gine sad.
Twisted Mind situation that I'm going to keep a close eye on as FaZe
Najlup je
goes
solo
distance
pull
away.
up
It's gonna be
na
Freaks, though, that do
bunker.
get shooting range. Now I see why he wanted a shooting range circle.
I actually didn't even really notice that it was the Freaks in there, I swear. I just really wanted a shooting range circle. I like them. They're fun.
Well, it's going to be Batulins taking some pot shots at
Da,
tires.
20, to sam i
And
htio
Oro's
reći.
going to be happy because he loves them tires
Oh yeah,
pop
that's
numbers.
he's got some weird thing about that. You know, I don't know. He just really is keen on that. You guys used to keep track of that.
Yeah, we still do.
That's a little weird, but
Hey, it's not our fault the API keeps track of it. We just want
it
to look at
does.
it.
No, I get it. I
Ljudi, ajmo na 700 lajkova, to mi je životna želja.
You can get the missions, right?
I da vinaju sad game ovaj.
The daily missions to pop tires. So
A i vi meni ispunite, a njima, oni moraju sami sebi
It's all
ispuniti.
kinds of fun stuff. Like,
that's actually pretty
Igrao
cool.
ti prije sa Lutalica.
Oh yeah, that's something you
Poznat
don't
mi je
want
Nick,
encourage
al...
players to do. Then they're just gonna like smash them every fight.
Poznat mi je
it
Nick,
did get to
jebo
be a
majku.
problem for a while where there was like a race between two different players to see who could pop the most tires, and it was pretty competitive.
I mean, that's something.
I mean, they were also winning, and
well,
usually
that's okay, then.
if you're popping, the reason why is where the joke come from is the fact that if you're popping tires, then the fact
Bukvalno
that you're
zime.
denying rotations, other things like that
They
around you.
weren't just like pulling up along the road and like popping all the tires, getting back in.
Ne znam za Kubeta, Kubeta nikad nisam gledao kako igra. Lukarux je kompletan igrač.
It is, yeah.
Najlup isto. Ivas.
No, it is, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's just kind of funny.
Nikad se nije sviđao Ivasov stil igre. Ne znam. A za Kubeta fakat ne znam, nisam nikad igrao s likom.
You know, it is kind of funny. Himas
Bojane,
has overview of what's going on
isto tako,
to the west.
vinuo sam custome kod Muđe i Čaleta, svaki custom sam ja vinuo. To je zaboravio.
So two on each bridge. FaZe gonna be
Znaju Petre za najlupa. Znaju.
Sakic is going to hear this and see this. Let's see if we can find the knock. Gonna have to switch to the AR. Oh, they should have Ezee here.
If they can make it, they might be able to survive. But no, he's going to go down. Diggory out in the zone, just going to be trying to roam away from this one. He's being sent very far into the west, but there is nobody else in front of him. He can pretty much go all the way to the coastline now. as he does get some safety away from it. Day Trade still has to move as well, and they're still out there. I don't know if they're wanting to come along the same path. They saw this, and Isaac sees them.
This is rather awkward now for Day Trade. I mean, it is phase 2 blues, so if they have enough health stored up,
Dobri su svi uglavnom, mislim, ono, pariraju tu sa Lukaruxom. Lukarux po meni kompletan igrač, nešto.
Short of the flush for that first couple grenades. In fact, I don't think they could quite get them into range to get the job done.
To je Petre. Nemamo šta komentarisat, sa 4 su ono. Perfekcija igraju najveći turnir na svi, ono. Šta komentarišemo više, šta? Ljudi su u finalu najvećeg turnira. Daj da imamo gdje će zonu baciti, lijevo. Mrzim ovu zonu.
Okay, I'm about where we're going to be going as Diggory is now going to finally make his appearance on the map right now.
This is a feels bad man circle. This is heavy breathing, not a lot of open space. Donawa trying to maneuver right alongside Twisted Minds. Spyro got the knock onto Helen. Donawa
Twisted Minds.
just going to try to take this fight back. He's here.
Respekt iskreno. Ali pazite vi ovo. Ovo, pa gdje hoćete specat barem nekog? Ja ništa nisam vidio sad. Majku vam jebem, gdje jednog specajte?
This is just absolute catastrophe coming off from Twisted Minds. Overpeakers is eliminated. Navi's having the same problem. They're trying to cross in a different direction, and this is just horrible for so many.
3 tima istovremeno drive-byaju se, jedni kraj drugi.
Almost wiped out, but Tulin's at least finding some value out of this. The knock on to Greg shot. Navi has to go for the shooting range, but there's a grenade right here. Lash K is waiting. Oh, what a turn by example. The grenade.
Sad da ga nije bomba ubila, pobili bi ove taekwondo.
He gets the point. You have the lone member Uba hiding, trying to go for the heal. If that grenade is good enough, it should finish it. Nope.
Let's see, check.
That's just really weird now.
Uba, respect.
Uba's gonna put in the work off of it. What are we gonna be able to do here? Is Navi's
Šta Uba radi?
trying to cling to life, just trying to navigate what is just.
Mislim da Ubaha Lukarux dere, sa brda gore. Aj molim te, Lukarux završi ovog lika. Mislim da ga vidi. Vidi ga. Ajde Lukarux, još jedan hit, please. Par jedan kill.
This has been a chaotic one, but there's a good
Dobro je, pasite ovo. Overpeakers su umrli, DNV umrli. Moraju CS umrti, D i Yahoo. I mi moramo vinat. I 5. smo mjesto opet.
Bravo.
Kolo sam ovo se mora desiti. Ajmo na 700 lajkova, još 50.
Lajkujte live, ja sam live.
You gotta find some kind of space in this circle because there is going to be some room on the edge, but it's going to get cluttered, especially on the southwest side. Towards the center, though, you can already see if you're looking at your map, there's not a lot of teams there, and there's a darn good reason for it. It is
To je Starmine.
Ninja 2K has got a
Najlup se izvuko, znači iz bunkera dole.
And he doesn't quite manage to spot out them just yet.
Is that because he subbed in for his teammates?
Ovo je meni 3 sedmice.
There you go.
Wow.
Ipak ja zove navijam.
It was a reach, but it's fine. Look, finally does manage to spot out Tycon. Is gonna take some shots, not gonna connect too much. Oh, there you go. 777's gonna get him, no? And no, actually 777 is got to be careful now over here, as this is just a very weird point.
Šta je ovo jebote? Lukarux. Da li Lukarux zna za ovog lika uopšte?
Yeah, well, you've got both of our Vietnamese teams there squaring up
Nije
with
moguće!
trying to
Još najlup noka!
go line with Hemas. STE has to kind of be on the outside looking in. Ninja 2K there.
Lukarux neće ni dizat najlupa.
Actually, nope, Hikari stole the point, but
Bježi u
still
zonu.
clears some space here for the Expendables as now they turn their attention down to Solalzi and the knock player Tycon.
Isplatilo se fajtat onaj šek, test onu kućicu. Ljudi, ajmo još 50 lajkova. Ajmo na 700. Ajlup je dovršen. Nisu znali ipak za ono dole. Ube noko nekog. O! Jedan kill smo barem uzeli.
Counter angle to the push for the Expendables, but there's a lot of smoke in the way, so right now there isn't too much that he can see. A grenade is going to at least
Ube je dosta killova uzeo. Od samog početka turnira. Ube, respekt. I onaj kill je bio dobar, pretprošli game, na Miramaru.
just pass through, take the bullets on one side. Can you survive it? No.
Niko od nas nije bolji kad smo igrali ja i ti prednje godine.
Yeah, they tried to escape the clutches of the Expendables, but TMA was in the way, so they're like, oh, I guess we just gotta go back to this fight now and see if we can do anything with it. But, I mean, TE's position is just pretty superior. The numbers as well make it pretty easy, and that's a good grenade to follow it up.
Yeah, this is just taking one problem and making...
Dobro, i CS umiru. CS umire isto. Moraju ideji i Yahoo umrti. I onda možemo na 5. mjesto. Ko sam ovo se mora desiti. CS umire, to je to još jedan igrač ostao. Dovrši. Nije ovaj no. Jedan igrač ostao, mora umrti CS. Šta je Entropic? Šta je Entropic to question mark? Luka, bravo. Luka, dovrši please.
Some kind of safety, I guess, but that's still outside of the next circle. The Freaks are throwing in their frags. Reload from long range and trying to find that finish on to Nuren's. A good shot there.
Lukarux je noko još jednog. Daj mi Lukaruxa da gledam. Lukarux završio jednog samo. I ukrali su im jedan kill. Dej, umire, CS umire. Kolo sam ovo. Ube noka. Dvojica na Lukarux ostaje jedini. Ova ide drive baja.
Ran himself over, but it was cool. I appreciate the style points at the very least. Nice try by QM here. It's a really challenging position. Aduzi trying to rescue teammates. Smokes are going to be out. It looks like they're kind of okay. I don't think United has an angle down into this. It's really just Diggory the only problem. And a solo player...
Daj meni samo znat. Šta će oni na otvorenom u smoku? Oni su... Gledaj ti gdje su oni bili. Oni nisu ovdje uopšte bili lijevo vamo, skroz na otvorenom. Kad Caster mrtvi neće da prenosi naše.
Mines are still down there as this is just going to be the continuation of the shooting range as, wow, this is about to get lit. We've got TE that's going to be coming back behind what's going on with Freaks as well as TMA. 17's going to be trying to cross in front of this one as well as having Twisted Mind spot out. So the United still looking what's going on with QM as Diggory is trying to make his path into the circle. And now it is just getting to be full on chaos. Everybody's sending it in. Who can you run over at any given time? 17 does manage to try to write this one up. Multiple members down for 17. But the issue is TE still has some vision into this.
Yeah, Twisted Minds here, if they can get on top of this hill, but it looks like there's a lot of teams shooting at them. They can't finish the job onto 17, or at least try to, but Tulans really wanted to. You know that he wants to take 17 out of this game as soon as possible. So now, finally, the grenade is up and over. The first one bounces just a bit too far, but it is enough to clean out Show. Lil Ghost now attempting to be rezzed, and he is up and running. Can he get the heal off?
How much of this does Twisted Mind want to continue with? They realize what's at, oh my god, just narrowly dodging out that nade that moves in front of them. Now starting to return the volleys between them. Twisted Minds doesn't want to move too far into it as the Freaks are eliminated. TE still has to make a move as it's going to be EU United taking shots. They still have to come into the circle as well as it's going to be a full-on Pitzer. Wildcard and Diggory who's still trying to find a way into the circle and somehow doing it.
Well, he's going to have to take a fight here momentarily. Snakers knows it. He's got to play some good defense for United. Reload just res, needs to get that heal off in time. Start this fight. Grenades are out. This should be Diggory down and dusted. Indeed, yeah, really well coordinated there by EU. Phase out in 8th. At least you get a placement point for Diggory.
And now, well, let's look at how this is going to go as TE is now hopped in vehicles and moving very close to 17 as this is going to be a continual throwable fiesta that's happening over here. Yoho still playing opposite side of the road. Question mark now at least joining them, but very far to the north is this is really what we're looking at is it's going to be EU United trying to pack into this as they're
danas smo uzeli 3 boda, ja mislim. Koliko smo uzeli bodova danas?
This is they managed to make the first couple of rotations cleaner than most other people, but now
ne, sutra ako ne vinaju bar 2 gema.
Twisted Minds there might be an opportunity for EU United to at least make it in the zone, but that's not the way you want to go, United.
Oh, God, they're already losing people. A grenade gets Levies from 17. It's a doozy. And QM, Relo at least able to find
Kako
the
ljudi
finish
igraju,
onto
jebo maj.
TE as they're going to take this position. Now they have 17 above them. Twisted Minds as well drifting in this. I mean, our top 3 teams all bunched up on the southwest end.
And now
Gledajte kako ljudi igraju, jebo maj.
United is leaning back away, but it is going to connect with one of them. Now it's about what can you continue to do. Punaj, who looked like he was trying to move out, is getting Twisted Mind that spots this. Now, Kickstart has to be very, very careful. He's playing in the smokes, trying to move forward. He is the last one up for United, and 17 Gaming is finding ways to succeed. Still at 7 kills, finally past the 100-point mark.
Yeah, great spot out there by Nikos and a point in the bag. Batulin's trying to suss out where 17 is. This grenade, if it's on point, it is just a bit off the follow-up here. He's still got a ton of frags.
Eto, to je slako ovako kako. Ali znaš šta je fora? Što su oni imali ovo na početku. Mogli su odmah na početku ovo otići zauzeti.
Absolutely nothing. Problem is, 17 still needs to move. Twisted Mind's also going to have to make some type of
Znači idemo na
Ho in a pretty
13.
good spot,
mjesto.
as well as wild card, as the potential for another double up American ending could be happening here pretty quick. As White Kabuka can spray in. Nothing is going to go out. Wow, that is just a quick jump out coming out from question mark.
Oh, there's no reinforcements here. Nikos couldn't find the angle in time. I mean, QM is on slivers of health between the two of them, but there was nothing he could do. He's stuck up top with all those mollies. Though grenade at least not going to get into him. He's throwing frags down, hoping he can finish the job, but the first aids have come through. Meanwhile, 17 now has to crash the other side.
Where are they coming into this one? Are they going to stop on the opposite side and make the foot push across? Adam's already left and now around the outside of this building, and they're just making the push in. That is going to be question mark going down, but new contender in 17. Here's the firefight. They want to move in. They spot out Adam.
Dobro je.
That was a clean.
12 ostajem.
Nasty spray from Suju. Batulins get taken out by Shao. Woo! And now you have Spyro coming in on the drive. Head available there on the US. It's one shot. Can he get the other? No.
He does close the door, but that's not going to be enough time to work with. And now Yoho is just watching what is going on between Wildcard and 17, and looks like it could be a good day for Yoho.
All right, Nikos, can you hold on here? Adam has been flushed. You have the info. He's going to try to play a little bit forward, see if he can catch 17 off guard a bit. Looking up and over the fence line. The heads there not really exposing themselves for Nikos to make the spray just yet. He has a ton of smokes to work with. Going to smoke off the backside, and Yoho going to use this opportunity to gain some space.
They don't have any vision on 17's side of the approach, so
Yahoo ima zonu.
realizing where the assault's going to be coming from, keeping their backs right up against that blue zone. His crates are on top of walls inside of this compound. It's absolutely wild.
Aj lajkajte stream ljudi. Da, i sutra se igra i prekosutra. Sutra u 2 isto palimo stream, pratimo. Nadam se da neće biti koji danas.
Biće bolje.
Really, the longer this goes on, Yoho's trying to find an angle. Nikos does get the drop on a little ghost.
Respekt za dovršavanje.
Well, now 17 is going to be walking into a firmly entrenched Yoho.
Osigurao je jedan bod. Da, 20 mečeva ukupno, 10 danas. 10 do sad.
2 players of 17 versus their 4-man. Punaj on Overwatch. You got Shinboy driving around trying to find a good position to cover his teammates. Sparking and Balefrost up front by the Rock will be covering the center of the circle as best.
Imamo šanse još.
You can see that.
Za prvo mjesto nema šanse nikako.
Not the best.
Top 3 nema šanse. Nema šanse.
Most they can work with, all of them just in
Get the jumper cables. We gotta restart the cars.
I mean, they can just kind of roll a couple of them back there, right? Lord knows how many are in front. Yep, we're going to be switching over to Yoho's view because that's they got control.
Honestly, this is one of the situations where if there was a bolt in one of these houses, I might just pick it up.
Opet da, mogu biti
I mean, you
jedini.
never know. Like with the SLRs too, of course. You know, the double tap can get the.
Jebi ga, razlika 4. i 5. mjesta 20 bodova.
Unbelievably difficult position. I cannot stress enough how hard this is. Now it is only phase.
Da vidiš, 75, 20 bodova razlika. Max 5. možemo biti na kraju, a 5. mjesto $110,000, to je dobro.
Buckled into this one for a while, so it's going to be Yoho making a very aggressive move in. They're not going to send it all the way, but you see that Chao is going to go ahead and throw out a nade to make sure that that was not going to be a crash. So 17 backs against the wall. Yoho still holding control over the circle. I like the fact that they're at least leaning.
Da li je ovo dobro što su radili uopšte?
So Yoho going to go ahead and read that one as this is really a game of dodgeball.
Yeah, there could be quite a few frag grenades still littered on the ground as there's quite a few dead bodies.
Couple bodies.
Yeah, there's a few.
I think that's that's kind of what they're doing. You see them scavenging around.
Yeah, they're looking. They're like, do you see any more over here? Are there any around this corner? Do you find any? Let's throw a few more. And that's gonna at least.
Ma neće toliko biti dačo skinova, šta ti je?
You know, again, they're just gonna be able
Ko
to
još kupuje PUBG skinove, šta ti?
As long as they don't make too big of a positional mistake, they should be able to hold this, especially with that US there is kind of a little bit of extra cover. Yeah, I mean, again, this is really, really challenging for 17.
Okay, so Xiao Wu looks like he's going to be trying to cover the top of this. That means the pressure is going to mount. This is, I mean, that's what they were going around collecting. They still got frags too. They went shopping.
They might be able to do this with this many smokes, with 15 smokes between the two of them. The fact that Yahoo is still right by this rock.
Punich just suddenly has it dropped on top of him. Suju though has got to be careful. He takes a lot of damage, a lot of pressure.
Ovo je dobro bilo. Sam da su ga nokali.
Now has stepped up into 5th place, a massive climb today, as there's still the potential for even more. 17 Gaming still wanting to play this one slow, realizing the fact that tempo is all about what they're trying to set up around. The longer that they can try to
Nema
slow, the longer
više,
they can make Yahoo just frustrated. There's a chance that an error could happen that they could exploit.
I mean, this could be back-to-back games for Yahoo, and this could be the resurgence of the Americas region. You already had EU up there, Yahoo trying to catch up. Navi, you know, we all know about Navi and Twisted Minds, how well they have been playing. Yahoo wants to show that Americas is no slouch. How did that just...
Nema čovjek healova, ovog mogu nokat, iskreno.
Put that US there, it does a lot more than just offer you cover. It kind of blocks those grenades.
17, what do you have to work with? More smokes now starting to come out. I mean, I like this. Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting them to do. Drop a couple, run back. Drop a couple, run back. They can just keep doing this forever.
Yeah, I mean, this is all they got to work with, right? I mean, you got to just take what you can get and try to do something.
7 smokova ova ima.
2 independent smoke lines because they have that many of them. I saw one of them come out, and I can't.
Dobra bomba, nokat će ga.
As now it's going to be starting to move closer and closer. Punich does go down. Now in a 2v3, pressure is starting to.
Nokaju još jednog.
Has a double up on it as well. Shinboy trying to find an angle, work within this one, but cannot quite find it. Zhao Wu's taking some damage, has to set down. So now it's on to Suju. And how are they going to do this? Is Yahoo actually going to move into a more forefront position, or are they just opening up another angle?
I don't know if you can get this res off.
Ako 17 ovo vina. Ima još bombi lig!
That's a Groza up there. If he can take out both of those, that would be huge. Oh, it bounces off. He still gets the flush.
Yeah, but Balefrost also takes some damage. The longer he can hold this one out, as we are now going to be closing out Phase 8 in just a few more seconds, means the fact that Yahoo in that center point control is big. That's why we saw the send down. That's where the game's going to end. Shinboy also now coming up, trying to reinforce. Nades, though, still coming out. And at this point, Yahoo has to be like, damn, how many nades do these guys have?
Well, now it's just Xiao Wu. As Suju has been knocked, he's got to go crazy. The vehicle sends Shinboy back just ever so slightly, but still, that's the last smoke here for Xiao Wu. He's going to have to get it done with the barrel up close and personal. More grenades being expended by Yahoo to try to keep him at bay.
Baciš molotov na lijevu stranu I desnu ćete pikat.
Oh no, he got caught by that one.
After all of this time, please don't go down. No, I don't even want to risk it anymore. It's too hazardous. He's just going to
Vista style.
Yahoo picks up another game. Not the
Igla Sonics. Ispali su u kvalifikacijama.
You got to give the heart to 17. It was that they wanted that one.
I loved it, man. Great game. Well fought by both
Evo vas, TLKL.
Phenomenal performance here for them today.
Joj, šta nisu vinali ovo?
Has been checked off.
Znam se da su 17 vinali ovo. Uf. Aj vidit ćemo.
Those signs are amazing. I am so jealous.
I love those. So good. Sorry. Now we talk about the final act for show. You can see the fans definitely coming up for us.
Right, exactly. I mean, the fans really wanted to see this final act in person.
Ma SS neće, brate. Neće prvo mjesto toliko. Neće se toliko skinova prodat. Pa šta van? Ko još kupuje skinove u PUBG-u? Nisi mišljenje. Loš dan, ljudi, loš dan za Entropic, loš dan za nas. Dobar stream! To je bitno, dobar stream bio. A loš dan, mislim, sad nisam raspoložen. Rekao sam, ako budem raspoložen, igrat ću Warzone, ako ne budem.
Imaš I PUBG?
Ma neću PUBG igrati, jučer sam ga igrao.
A, pa ja ga skinuo danas.
A ne, vjerujem SS da će toliko skinova da se proda.
A
daj da vidim kako se čeka, da vidim kako su naši umrli. Jesu li oni on foot iz Severnija išli gore prema... Kako ga ovdje sve ćemo? Gledajte kako je Lukarux umro.
There was a brief 30 seconds where I think we eliminated 4 teams in the very same area of the map. We see the pull up here finally come to be. There weren't a whole lot of teams, as you said yourself. It was only question mark here in the very end of things that actually opted to engage on wildcards. That's despite the fact that wildcards were playing with 3 alive for a long time in this game.
I mean, as we come to the end of the match here, again, just take a look at how much work 17 put in a 2-4 scenario. Ultimately, they go for the deny when they realized they were just out of utility and out of options. Yehodo, I think they were sweating there for a minute because of the ability to 17 just keep them on their heels.
We were talking a bit about it, right? The priority of having a kind of a center spot.
Ne znam ljudi, ne znam. PGC 2022. Da vidimo tabelu za sad. Tabela nam kaže da smo 12 iz 40 bodova. Svi su nam dole blizu. Daleko smo gore. 20 bodova. Ko je?
Ko je?
Ti si čist.
A ćemo Warzona?
Da.
Ajmo duo. Sad sam drugo mjesto solo osvojio.
Sere.
Laki. Gdje si Miško majstore?
Gdje si Često, kako je?
Dobro je, brate moj, ali sve ide podmazano.
Ma ide pa stane.
O, brate moj, nemoj da staje.
Pa dobro.
Piko.
Ovi naši zadnji završili. Jel, od zada prvi.
3 gema za redom su nekako. 3 gema su se, mislim, umrli, jebi ga. Unlucky, onaj kako Lukarux umire i svega mi, čovjek je najnesretniji lik. Danas mu je najnesretniji dan, eto. Idemo Warzona ti ja, brat moj, a?
Aj.
Gdje je Warzone, evo ga.
Men na streamu nije mogao Warzone, znaš koliko mi je lagao, ne znam kako fiksat.
Joj, garant će i meni lagat onda.
Ali mi nije do komp, mislim, ne bi trebalo biti do kompa, znam. Ne, nešto upamno, gato, ne, nešto bolji puno komp, pa idemo fin.
Sad ćemo vidjeti.
Vidi ti.
Da, ali Mirage su mogli još bolje odigrati temele. Sam da su dvojica bila iza planine, da nisu svi bili gore na vrhu planine.
Untouchable.
Je li vas ikog ubio čitav turnir? Ma jest. Ne znam gdje se gledaju ti killovi svi. Da vidim ja baš koliko je ko killova imao. Ili ima negdje taj stat za killove? Koliko je ko killova imao u timu tipa?
HLTV, PUBG.
Jesi ju ulobio?
Sad ću te invite.
Dobro.
Kad se revolucija otvara? 16.12.
Evo invite sam ti kidar.
A ja pričam.
Decembra.
Ne, novembra 16.12. Ne znam Miki, to sam bez je lupio onak bez.
Ono sa 18.
Bilo sam im game capture zapravo.
Znači, meni je lagalo ubijalo. Jel ti imaš novi OBS update?
Nemam pojma. 27.01 mi je.
Pa jel novi ili onaj stari? Znaš kako novi izgleda?
Ne znam. Ajde uđi u OBS i vidi koja ti je verzija. Meni piše 27...
Možda mi je do OBS-a zapravo lagalo, ko zna.
Meni piše 27.01.
Sad ću vidjeti. Meni piše 27.1.3.
A meni 27.01. Od tebe je definitivno novi. A novi je tvoj. Meni 0,1 a tebi 1.3.
Job je kad ne valja. Ne znam zašto mi laga.
Ljudi, koliko vas je probalo novi Warzone? Iskreno, ne sviđa mi se loot. Meni bolji Warzone prošli bio. Je loot nekako lakše ga primijetit. I brate dragi, i zvuk je bio bolji prije.
Da.
Sad mi zvuk nikako ne paši. Aj vidit ćemo sad je vi. Stavim u naslov. Warzone 3.0 vit. Već jesi ima na YouTube neki video 100%. Probaj na YouTube naći fix jebi ga. Sad ću vidjeti kako će meni raditi.
Naći nešto da fiksam. Brate, znaš koliko se danas igra stream i nisam ako je danas.
Meni je 90 FPS-a, ali ko da mi laga u OBS-u? Da, laga.
I tebi mi reci.
Da, encoding overload. Je li to te piše?
Jest.
Ovo, secka.
Isto koji tebi.
Mora se nešto naštima.
Settings i čini mi nogati, ne laga neke settings. Pitat ću njega sa čijom da će nas igra.
Koči kod tebe na streamu, okej.
Ja pravo fiksu.
Tako tako ti je lah.
To ćemo isključiti.
Kako? Samo brati. Znaš šta, kad ste stavili ono kao sa barom, ne window nego bar, ono naš, sa onim crnim, black bars, i onda ne laga. Ali znaš kako ružno izgleda, neću tako igra.
Windows.
A ništa ne znači to da li je full screen ili rekao.
A koje barove guži?
Pa imaš gore kao, kad staviš na full screen window. To je full screen, ali ne znam kako zove, sad ću vidjeti. Graphics, full screen borderless, to je bez barova, tako laga. Ali na ovaj exclusive, onda laga, full screen exclusive. Onda ne laga mislim, ali imaš barove. Šta sam sad rekao, nemam pojma. Možemo skakat, aj.
Ja sam Warzone prošli mogu streamat, ono, bez problema.
Aj na Zaravu, ajde.
A kako da igram, brate, kad lagam i sve?
Pa samo skoči, pa...
Pa da označiš to možda?
Ma evo, ispod ono, ajde.
Nevjerovatno.
Sad ću probat fiksat ljudi. Nek neko proba naći fix jebote dok ja, ono, slijeću.
Mora biti neki fix.
Jer meni ono igrica radi u 90 frame-ova.
Da, dok ti pucaš radi, ali samo na streamu. Laga.
Meni neće pušku da izvadi. Ovdje ću stati. Čekaj. Prošli Latve bio bolji 10 puta sa Gun Warzone. Full screen exclusive. Je ovo sve okej. Prav ću vise on. Lagaj dalje. Ne pomaže sve na very low.
Ne, nema to veze.
Quality. Šta je on vidio? Šta je video memory scale?
To ne znam.
Proba sve šta god da stavim opet laga. Dalje. Do OBS-a je.
Je moguće da nam je do OBS-a. Zato što je nama stari OBS. Bio je najbolji kao...
Jesi update-o i grafičku?
Ja?
Ja.
Nisam.
Nisam ni ja. Možda smo to trebali.
A pisalo je i tebi na početku, no
da.
I meni. Drivera nije.
Jel viš meni igrica radi ekstra 100 FPS-a.
Ali meni radi igrica, ne znaš, to je problem.
Malo biješ ovo. Jel driver grafički? Ajmo GTA. Kakav adam je GTA je s real. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 Definitivno Chesa, Alt F4, ne mogu igrat ovo.
I kvitam.
Ne može se na stream igrat.
Moramo to fiksati, bre.
Aj ti update-aj grafičku i update-aj OBS i testiraj, upali stream na privat. Vidio će li ti to raditi.
Možda ću večeras probati.
Da ti uvedem malo u bankomate i to, ne igram se gitarom, nikako. Baš mi se nikako ne igram. Mislim, igrao bi s tobom malo.
Al ne bi.
Imaš Boki CSGO?
Imam svakakve igre.
Pa dobro. Imam PUBG pa kad hoćeš možda igramo.
Ući Valorant, gdje mi je Bruno? Bruno, jesi na stream? Brunček. Ajde duo ja. Kakav CS ljudi? To mi neće šifra.
Slagino ga CS. Ja CS-a nisam ušao, ne pamti.
Kakav CS, pored ovakvog Valoranta ja CS da igram.
Pored ovakve igrice.
Ko je banovo penu bananu s kanala? Što ste banovali, ček? Nije ništa psovo, jel da? Not so bad. Šta Suki? Valorant je najjača igra trenutno, ono, možete pričati šta hoćete. Rust nije mi update-an. Ali poželio sam Rusta igrat. Sjećal se kao Wonderland servera, ljudi. Update 5 MB. Nisam update-o, ljudi, zato neću. Šta je ovo stalo sad na 0? Dešava se ovo, često se dešava ovo s Valorantom da stane na 0.
30 MB update. CSGO.
Sad ćemo vidjeti je li Bruno igrica, ako je Bruno igrica idemo s Brunom duo igrac.
No, dobro.
Brunom Recka isto Valorant. Sad ste vi kako rage-o, lik je dobio ban na 3 dana bio. Koliko je rage-o prošli put.
Neke botine. YouTube da tapis.
Ljudi, imam najgoru karijeru, paste ovo, sve crveni. Vjerujem li ti, Bruno? Evo vidite, izgubljen game s Brunom.
I spao rankove.
Bez Bruno.
Nisi još immortal, jel?
Nisu. Ovaj game, znate koliko sam ovaj game razvaljivo? Da su ljudi surendali. Na 7-0 su surendali, 13, mislim. 7-0 su surendali ljudi. Nisu mogli se pomjeriti ljudi kako sam im bio. Ajde Bruno, gdje si je? Tek da kolam Bruno. Aj vam na moj Discord imaj Chesa. Mislim neće igrat s nama, ali da bude u call.
Ajde.
Sama kao list na cvetu. Bruno, bedo Bruno. You channel, manage channel. Connect, speak. Možeš sad i ti ući Samo uso.
Thank you.
Ajde ulaz, brat.
Evo, brate, ti skerija malo,
Ajde sad ćemo vidjeti koga kere, ajde. Nismo nikako igrali na streamu, sad ćemo igrat. Pa će ljudi će vidjeti. Česa coach, da, Česa nam je coach trenutno.
Ja sam coach.
Armine, kako si?
Či si, Bruno, evo igram koda, brat. Navukao sam snaj, kod. Nove dobre igre.
Ja ušao u kod. Laga stream.
I meni je danas, smorio sam sve pas.
Ljudi, čekam maršala već. čekam maršala već 2 mjeseca. Ovo je prvi koji mi je došao. Ušao.
Koji maršal? Onaj, s revolucije napušen inače.
Jevo ti, gdje se njega sjeti, jevo ti.
Evo ti.
Vi li igrate Valorant?
Da, brat, ali igramo ga profesionalno.
Dobro.
Jebi ga, high ranked.
Ajde da vam ne smetam pa vi ovo...
Ajde samo ti svojim poslom.
Ajde pa se čujemo sutra.
Kad pališ stream sutra, jel?
Ajde sve najbolje ljudi i pozdravite.
Familiju.
Familiju.
Ajde pa se čujemo.
Daj brate, živio.
Ajde, čao Bruno, čao.
Ćao.
Odakle ti ova kartica, Bruno?
Koja?
Pa što si stavio?
Ha, brate, pa nije moj akaunt smeće ko tvoj.
Aj ti si nabot.
Match found.
Jel momal u chatu? Ako je momal u chatu, znaš kako ću igrat?
Brate, ja ću samo umirat da tebe specam.
I se još igram Icebox, brat.
Moram! Sorry.
Lol.
Daj ti mi
Dobar
kako si te.
KD, brat. 0.98 KD,
ajde
brat.
ti sina, jebot. Igrao sam juče i game ljudi su se rendali koliko sam dobro igrao. Momale, Marshall ti je scout.
Hello my beautiful teammates.
Moram opet naslov promijeniti. Valorant. Gatovi drugo. Aj prestan disat u taj mikrofon.
Ko ja, jel? Sorry.
Nije onaj, kako se zove on? Pirga. Najviše sam se nabila na 15. Šta na 15? Ali da ne probao sam onaj Warzone upalit, ali laguje OBS, nešto OBS. Moram ga updateat izgleda. Jer meni igrica radi ono perfekcija i Chase isto. Chase isto ne može streamat jer ono laguje OBS, laguje vama stream.
Ja moj Wanderi, brat, moraš malo vratiti ovu publiku na YouTube.
A evo vraćam polako, realno. Juče je bilo 380 max, danas 680. Sutra će biti 1000 viewera, očekujem to. Jebi ga, subota još u 2 sata kad upalim. Sam što naši loše igraju, jeba. Loše su igrali danas. Da su bolje igrali, ono, da su bili top 3 zadnja 2 gema, bilo bi 1000 viewera i danas. Da, gir. Malo me smorio chamber jebeni. Spor mi je nekako, ne mogu ništa sa njim.
Smori, brate, što je.
Sad samo Jetta igram. Trebali smo deathmatch jedan odigrat prije. Ali sve me veli kurac, ono, ne igram za...
Ne igraš za
Radiant rank up. Igram za mrtvi as 3 rank up.
Brate, ovo je sramota, ti smo zapeli, ajde.
Bukvalno.
To jest nije sramota, ti si loš, ja nisam.
Ajde ti Sinan, ubaro 15 lose streak imaš.
Pa dobro, jebi ga, nekad budu vinovi, nekad budu luzovi, ne može uvijek win.
A ja sam juče imao 10 lose streak. Kada me posrala jedan game da su surrendali ljudi jer sam bio predobar. Yes I am, bitch.
Jet, you are very talented. Opa, kakav lobby, igramo protiv 2 immortala, let's go.
Ozbiljno.
Šalim se, imaju 3 Ascendanta 3 i 2 Ascendanta 2.
A kako znaš ti se ranke?
Ja imam ovaj Valorant tracker. A mi imamo Diamond 3 Stage i Ascendant 1 Chambera.
A kako je to, brate?
Ne znam, brate.
Hello guys.
Hello.
A nije u redu ljudi.
Sage, you can maybe save your wolf or...
Juče sam igrao protiv Immortal trojke. Po mene 2 Diamond.
Ha, onda ima kriminalan.
Still here?
Kriminalan ovaj...
Vi Schmidt su prošli koji ispički.
I Schmidt prošli. Pa mi Chamber.
Nice, Reyna.
Ovi će rotirat nazad.
They're going back, going back.
Hold on. Okay.
Drži ovo, Wonderi, drži ovo.
Šta?
Dupani.
Na midu su ovi.
Papa mid. Get half.
Midu su ali 3 čast.
Okay.
Pushing A. Running A.
Tito sam jednog.
Wait for me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Tako je. Brunomir kreće s 3 killa prvu. Ajmo.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Da li da igram ovo?
Samo nema reći Vandal. Marshall, pa dobro, Marshall može.
Mislim imam Deagle.
Daj meni Deagle, igraj ti to.
A nije lopok u školu, sad je bio na chatu. To je bio u chatu. A nemoj to da pišeš, mramorni stup.
Mal hađija. Hvala mid Sage, dobro.
TTP here, close.
He's clear.
Front of you.
See ya.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
One more deer.
One enemy remaining.
Ja mislim da ti dolazi s leđa tamo.
Provjeri tubu.
Ne, ja sam sad prošao tubu.
Okej, jest ovdje.
We wait for him.
Reloading.
Hitao sam ga kroz zid!
Sorry. I need to boost my KD, bro, sorry.
Pull them over.
Hitao sam ga, ljudi, ide u glavu. Ajnare, igramo high rank i razvaljujemo, razumiješ ono. Ne treba skill za ovo. Bravo, ajde. Namorni, sljedeći igraš game s nama, sa mnom je Brunom, da vidimo, baš hoćeš imat više od 0 killova. Ja neću uzeti ovaj... Shield, imam 9. Gledaj me kurac.
I'm looking mid. Smoke mid.
My ult.
100 sam ga hitao. 100 jet.
My way.
Pick, I'm very low.
Gore.
Sage, can kill Sage.
On mid.
Player standing.
Kanje Viper lurka, brate. Kako Viper lurka?
Habi, smoke, jebi ga, prođe kočno. Slava, damo. I sve za... Ajde još 16 lajkova, ljudi. Da nabijemo jebi ga na 700. Ne možete biti ono... Slave.
Rivera.
Imam, brate, znam da sam kupio.
Koji imaš? Moj ljepši.
Aj, ne smare.
Kruno Slavadorović, ovo je moj brat. Adamović.
Možda pušamo?
Ja ću, brate, tu otići odmah. Max od mene. Ti odi tubu skroz tamo.
Dobar.
Bravo, izvuci sad tu.
62.
Pip. Mogli bi ja.
Samo ostane.
Nema Sage njihova. Ne.
Plantaju B.
Planting B, planting B.
Spike planted.
Close A side. Going back. Careful yellow.
Chamber, TP. One yellow.
One enemy remaining.
Very nice, bro. Yellow. Nice. Shit.
Kako igramo jebat.
Kakav je ovo Ion Vandal, brate, prvi put ga vidim.
Koji?
Gledaj, izgleda.
Maybe can get a drop.
Ili šta je to?
Kakav Ion?
Thank you.
Ma to obično neki iz Battle Pass.
Ego Vandal su. Thank you.
Ajde opet onako, nek tebe otkrije.
Ajde.
I with you.
Kako se tukne? Razbi dart, razbi ti meni dart. Step say. Remove dart. Da ga ti razbiješ.
Sorry, brat. Brate, ne znam pucat.
Reloading.
Šta da.
Healing.
Ne trebala. Trebali smo jedan.
Tube. Nice.
Da.
I'm going under.
Yeah. I'm gonna push slowly too. Don't peek, okay?
Stay down. My ult's
In
ready.
you control, I pick.
One more jet.
One.
One is 40. She's elbow.
Okay.
Both on side.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job. Jel ne sio kako mu recam. I sutra isto stream i prekstra. Idemo daily. Sviđa mi se vaša podrška. Još da li ste na Valorant podržavati koji na...
Igrali 10 sati na jednu Valorant.
Barem 300 viewera na Valorantu.
Arena.
Need a drop.
I can buy.
Thanks.
Ne bi ga ajnure. Volim igrat Valorant. Da vi barem volite. Daj još 8 lajkova ljudi, aj.
I'm gonna push.
Mislim gledate pro gameplay by the way. Ovo je B 100%.
Kirby.
Ne. Jeti su ne.
Oh, they're going tube. 25.
They're pushing tube or what?
Yes. Mid to be. Yeah, they're pushing tube and that.
You will not kill my allies.
Vrte, ja ne znam gdje su ljudi.
Attacker spawn.
Skitchen.
So what?
In A, I think.
Yeah,
They're
going.
Going. Nice.
I got one.
Toxin screen down.
4 bullets.
Spike planted.
Ne, u bazi,
Player
vajte.
standing.
Isuse, može.
How do you get there?
Insta dink sam dobio, brate. Insta dink.
Your hearts are pounding.
Ja sam sjebao, brate, znaš kakav tajming jebeni za jet. Krenem dole i... Lik se pojavi gore, jebeni. Jet im lurka, jebo majko i jeta. Dobro, ja ću lurkat kod jet. Uđi u neki pro Valorant tim pa će bit gledanost.
Ne, Filipa.
Pa trebamo hitat Radiant i onda će bit gledanost, vjerovatno. Nadam se. Tim je bio Radiant, ali eto.
Can you destroy the arrow?
Get out of my way. What's this?
Behind me.
Enemy spotted.
Nowhere to run!
Here.
Push. 3. Pushing tube.
Welcome to my world.
And they're planted B.
Unavoidable.
Zašto
One
će?
more mid, one more mid, Sage.
One more! Close left!
Close to 120,
Nice.
4-0.
Imam 2.
Planted on top in kitchen.
Zagledaj ult.
4-0.
Here.
Zamijenila mi se tastatura jebena. Jebem li ti Y od kad ja ne mogu engleski tastatura. Snowrunner, šta je Snowrunner?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Je, kakav ult.
Sorry guys. Oh, don't worry.
Nisam znao da su dvojica na midu, no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Jedan health mu ostao.
Samo da sam ja uspio jebenu sobu ubiti.
Show me where to go.
Ljudi, još 2 lajka.
Gonna play A this round.
Još 2 like. What do you say, bro?
I'm gonna go B.
Thanks.
Ej ti holdaj ovo lijevo. Samo gledaj. Znači tu.
Aj.
You want to play? Let's play.
Jebote, ima čovjek drvom.
Moramo.
Morao sam vratiti.
They can go under tube, I'm sorry.
Ok, loše pucam, skontao sam. Deathmatch obavezno.
I got heaven. Hype.
Enemy A.
Pazi, Seist vraća na mid. Još jedan.
Spawn, going towards B.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. B. Hey, yo. I fought you on him. He's slow.
Okay, cool. Oh, again, je next like, oh no! Hvala kakaš. Vajesno sub ljudi. Sutra u 2 opet stream. Od 2 do 7-8 streamamo i sutra.
Oh, Drmax 1000 eura poslao, GG za Drmax.
Da.
Dobro, fake donacija.
Volio bi ti da je fake. Hajde. Nije fake.
Hvala Bogu. Trovo, vrati se Trovo. Kasno sam ga razbio. Sorry.
Reloading. One down.
Follow maybe tube.
Here.
I whiff, sorry.
Reloading.
I got it.
Spike down mid.
Sova isto tu negdje, da znaš.
One enemy remaining.
Kitchen.
Tube. Good shit.
Koliko fali za radijan ma puno, brat. Tek sam mislim... Bio sam blizu, realno, bio sam imao 2 na početku. Nije bio dalek radijan. Ali brate, pao sam. Kakav loose streak mi se bio zaredio, znaš kak se debili su mi dolazili u tim. Trenutno sam ASUS 2.
Na večer je najgore igrat, kunem se bogom. Ovi gameovi u 3-4 jutra su najgori gameovi koji možeš igrat na Valorantu.
Gini, ja sam to skonto, ne možeš se preko streama uzeti subova, možeš samo preko videa.
Normalno, zašto ne kreneš neki kepove bura što se tiče auta radi?
Oh,
da ljudi kod nas vole auta. Behind wall! She went back.
Poison's gone.
One more. Sage was also there.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Holy.
Good job. Pa da drugi crosshair stavim. Mislim, dobro mi ide ono. Mislim, mogu bolje igrat ljudi, realno. Ne možeš ni sabove ni pare.
Genije, moji me viču,
A ne mogu ja...
propali sam youtuber.
Geni, ne mogu ja na preglede pare uzima, brate. Neću ima pregleda sigurno.
A dobro, ne trebaš pregleda, brate, da čisto da te ubaci u recommended malo i te šeme, kužiš. Buras 20.000 pregleda, 20.000 pregleda, šta?
Steps. On top of tube. Pushing.
Nice shot.
You will not kill my allies.
Can we destroy wall?
Oh, purple.
Destroy wall, ja stay.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. Nice.
Healing.
Last round in the half.
Razvalili smo ovaj halftime. Jesi vi pehce. A šta Geni da snimim da me probije? Šta imam sad snima da me probije? Šta će me probiti sad?
Auto. Ja ti kažem auto da snimaš.
Šta ću auto? Svi znaju šta vozim, svi znaju ono. Da mi je zamaj sad.
Svi znaju, brate, da ćeš ga uskoro prodat.
O!
Tube, guys, tube.
Ima dron.
Mene je dron, lagano.
Povlači. Mislim, zna da...
Tubi su, brate.
Da, i ovaj pobjego. On su na B već. Pobjego je lik.
Both nest top.
Spike planted.
Opet ultala, mu
55 on Viber.
Push!
He fell down.
Last player standing.
Ne može, brate, kad ulta ovako, ništa ne može.
A zašto niko ne čuva jebeni B?
Brate, splitali su tubu, pušali su tubu, razumiješ, ona iz tube ultala, kužiš. I onda jebi ga. Znaš šta snimaj, Voki? Ono, do čode što je čoda napravio bio.
Šta?
Radiš, brate, glovo dosta u A7, brate, ljudima jedeš hranu, onda im daješ kofo.
Ne, mam ja živaca da ti.
You wanna go bigger?
We can go ahead.
No, go ahead, trust me, I'm very good at pushing A. Znaš i kada umri prvi.
Okay.
What the fuck si ti sad rekao?
Da sam najjači na, gledajte sad ovo.
After you shoot.
Yes, of course.
After heal Reina.
Just, heal me. Give me.
You know this.
Neko razvali.
Pocket siege.
Who broke this snowman? Who? A možda protivnici, glupi.
Here.
Ouch. Can I get
Elbow one. Still here, elbow. Ispod tebe. Bravo.
Behind us.
Pogod me iza njih. One more, close!
One enemy remaining.
Hoćeš igrat skam, me vludine ili... Jesi realno sad spito? Pazla, dobro ide na TikToku nešto. Ali nemaš ništa od tog, to je fora. Baš ništa on nema od tog, ja ću dobijeti 4000 followera.
Viper, when you have ult, we're gonna rush tube, kitchen.
Ma brate, TikTok, možeš ti biti poznat na TikToku, ali videa i streamanje to ti poraz, ništa ti to ne poznaš.
Ma ništa, nije on prebacio ni...
Moki ti snimi video, brate, vodim ženu u Dubaji.
Vidim ako na mene. To je jebena uništi. Neko puca je ono.
Behind, one behind. Maybe more.
Two guys, Skrillx. You have my vandal on nest. Tek vandala.
Šta sam uradio sad? Niste vidjeli ovo ljudi, sorry.
Not good. It should be.
Zarad
Oh,
od
never mind.
shorts.
I'm gonna try to lock bit.
Misliš da će prije sad svi na
Be good girl.
sa TikToka na shorts?
No.
Come on, I buy you next. If you lose, I buy you next.
Sajke, to je dobra fora. Htio sam snimit turnir kao watch party, ovo ono, ajde dođite na stream. Bar da vidim koliko bi došlo, možda dođe neko. Gdje se ovaj na desnoj strani?
Chamber tipping. I hit him a lot.
Viper and Sova ne.
Nice. Sage can
Take
evolve.
spike.
One is mid.
Take spike. Come guys, come.
Mislim da je ovdje Viper i dalje i to on
Tuba.
će...
One is coming from mid.
Gdje Sage više nije. Toman Viper was on A. Watch. Šta radim, šta mi je jebot?
Maybe here in the corner, I'm not sure, or close your wall. No.
Flawless.
Nice.
Ja mislim da se vidi koja je bolja igrač ovdje.
We will bury them under their transgression.
Ne znam zašto sam spreju uopšte lik.
Reloading.
Pogledaj sam bio u chat na sekund.
Let's go B again, guys.
Evo Bruno Eko Frager. Raša lik. Samo sreća tvoja što ne umireš dok i rašaš. Sreća tvoja.
Najjače.
We're going A? Okay.
Yeah, take back.
Pa sad kak se puša, ovako se igra.
Healer down. Night night.
Bravo. Close chamber somewhere.
Ja. Neće niko da ga ubije, imam 2 metka.
Barrier created.
Dobar zid.
Light planted.
Behind?
Behind, I think both behind.
Ajmo Bruno.
Šta sam ja ultao, brate, na niko.
Ajmo Bruno, moraš sad. 2v2 će biti.
Go die chamber, I killed them all.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Bravo, brat.
A hvala, brate, top frager 21-7, šta ti kažeš?
Match point.
Let's end this.
Series right now.
You see me rolling. Vidi se ko ima 1.3 KD, a ko ima 0.98 KD.
Are you serious right now?
Znaš kako sam počeo nekako loše pucat, brate, ja ne znam koji mi je kurac.
Lock in sight.
Kako sam loša updraftu, Allah. A ona je skroz lijevo odšla, što je najjače. U čošku je tu stopni.
One backside.
Imaš jedan flash. Pokidni, toki.
Ouch.
Jo. Kako, brate? 120 on solo. Kako ovako?
Zajebo te taj skin. Vjeruj mi. Naučio s Riverom, sad si pucao sa onim blub ja.
Blub, mornar.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Holy Viper. Good job.
Attackers win.
We move forward.
We move forward. To see me rolling.
Gledaj koliko sam izgubio.
19 starara, brate, fali mi 4 za rank.
Znaš koliko sam ja dobio? 20.
Koliko?
Šta ti to govori? A isti ko ja, 2. Gledaj ovo bitanga svega, gledaj ovo. Gledaj crvenila.
Gledaj crvenila bitanga, brate, jebi ga, bili bi mi...
A zato kad vinam, ja sam high elo, brate, 23, kad vinam 20 dobijam. A isto gubim 20. Ajmo još jedan. Trebali smo deathmatch ipak, jedan.
Ma jok, sad si pucao, šta će ti deathmatch?
Brate, 14 likova samo no.
Bitanga, polako, stićemo mi onog tvog Šarkea, brate, pa ćeš onda nas reklamirat okolo po Discordima kod njega.
Ej, sad ću ja pejsat tamo. Copy video u Valorant, ono. Već je Damir, 16.
Zadnja 4 meča, meč MVP i ova 2 team MVP.
Valorant pikamo s Brunom, evrima. Sad igram... Jo, da li će Pearl doći?
Ja, ne bi ga volio igra, daj brate, Heaven, Bind, nešto.
Au, i Sarke je zaredo crvenila.
Stićemo mi njega opustiti.
Jo da, a kad me gledalo 600 prije 3 sata, gdje si tad bio? Vem li ti...
Polako bitanga, daj nam još 3 dana i ja i Voki svoj mortal. Samo evo, sad kad bi vinali game, kad bi ušao Ascendant 3 i presto danas igrat i sutra kad bi igrao 5 vinova, taman. Koliko arara imaš, Voki?
68.
Isuse bože.
Match found.
Roda, respekt. A zašto si onda došao i napisao što si ovako propao? Jaj, fraktura.
Evo, moraš u loka chambera, brate.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Morao sam ja Phoenixa lokat, sorry bra. U Silveru si bitan.
Hello guys. Sorry for the insta lock.
Nemoj.
It's okay for me.
It's all good.
What do you want, Brimstone, Viper?
Go Brim, go Brim. You can go Brim, and player 4 can play Breach, and we are a full team.
Gledajte neke Valorant turnire.
First time playing
Prijavit ćemo se Bruno, ja čim neki izađe.
Brate, čim se mi u praksama još malo, brate. Loši smo mi još, buras.
Pa gdje smo loši, brate? Pa mi smo ti top 2 u svijetu.
Da, ja sam prvi na drugi.
Ascendant je top 6 u svijetu. Znači po rankovima. A mi smo realno za Immortal, a Immortal su ti top 2. Znači top 2 smo u svijetu. Evo ga, to što nemamo teammate za Ascendanti koji su da nas oni malo kerjaju. Uvijek Bruno i ja kerjamo game mrtvi. Ako ne kerjamo, onda ga gubimo. Evo ga, nekad i mi imamo loš dan i onda čim mi ne kerjamo odmah izgubimo i to je to. Nikad nam nije došao neko da nas kerja.
Ne pamtim kad me zadnji put baš da me neko iskerja.
A nikad me nije niko kerja.
A jučer sam imao period gdje sam igrao loše i nisam mogao pobijediti. I kad sam igrao dobro isto nisam mogao pobijediti. To dođe neko frakturu. Sad ako bude Pearl ubit ću se.
Još mi ostao Cypher, još 3 agenta moram uključati. Čekam ljudi Marshall, neki ovaj Marshall je užas. Čekam neki Marshall da mi dođe da kupim.
Kakav je ovo bundle, brate, za 6000, brate?
Ono, ako kupiš nešto ide u charity. Mislim da je pola od skinova ide u humanitarno. Dobro, šta da igram?
Ja igram Raze ovdje, 100%.
Šta sam juče igrao?
Ja na ovoj mapi uvijek Raze igram.
Ja igram Chambera uvijek.
Hello team!
A ti vidim men chat sa 98 viewera, nego u neki sa 5000. Ne mislim 5000, kao 5000, nego ono, da imaju dosta viewera. Mislim na face,
moja malo samo piše, moja malo lopok i oj.
Je, moja malo lopok. A javite se svi koji je aktivan trenutno, svi su aktivni. Momo. Dry out.
Bueno, y entonces, ¿qué tal?
Aj za čepki da nam mrtva. Evo ga i Suki prati.
Suki samo kocka je. Samo svaki dan oplaćuje buraz i kocka.
Hello, guys.
Suki, bolje da se ono uloži u neke streamere. Primjer ti dajem.
Danas digo, brate, 200 eura, ja bi ga tražio. Ispušio sam. Moj Suki.
Opet dođe neko. A šta rade ljudi jebote? Sad će nam fraktura doći.
Joj, sad ako bude buraz.
Match found.
Ako bude Breeze, sve ću razbiti. Evo, bude li Breeze sad? Fraktura.
Gdje mi je Phoenix?
Take a seat. I got this.
Kako prođe PUBG? Loš dan za Tropic, loš dan za nas sve. Sutra, nadamo se da će sutra popraviti situaciju. Moramo se vratiti na top 5. Moramo sutra završiti top 5. Ako sutra top 5 završimo, nedelja je onda naša. Možemo top 3 biti. Phoenixa derem na ovoj mapi. To ćete vidjeti. Derem, ali ako ljudi nemaju rujke protiv kojih igram. Dobar tim. Race. Nemamo Breacha. Massive je trebao Breacha igrati, a ne Keja mrtvo.
Dobar je Keja.
A je skura.
Brate moj, će ovim posljedicama više ljudi od tebe, pa ti kako još.
Nemoj me zajebavati. Romano, pozdrav.
Ja ne znam, brate, ljudi repaju, brate, to se ne znam kako im se daje.
Kaka im čast. Četiri mladića pretukli... Ne, 4 muškarca pretukli mladića u Zavdovćima. Što bi rekao Miki, Zavdovčićima.
Sada te vidimo protiv Immortal Chambera, kak ćeš odigrati.
Dok i objasni neke stvari. Iskreno, ljudi, mogu ja navrti sad ona, ali... Nema potrebe. Ne treba mi to, što ja sada imam 300 viewera tu? Šta mi znači 300 ako znam da je 200 fake? Veći mi užitak.
Kako mi je smor kad smo attackingu, brat.
Ja više volim ovo prvo. Zajebajim se ljudi, nije nego... Nemam botova, ko što nisam nabavio. Nisam ni istraživao iskreno da vam budem.
Guys, can we go split A? Me and Phoenix will push drop, you guys push main.
Ali ima stranica gdje možete kupiti.
They see me rolling.
Odnosno, kaži Bruno što nisi više kod Nugata toliko na streamu. Nije više Nugata prijatelj, sad je moj.
Brate, zato što spavam navečer, brate, nisam više do 6 ujutro.
Aj pikaj sa mnom malo, hajde. Šta si tu stao?
Nice shot. Haj, ulaz, ajde. Bravo.
Hoćeš da molim to? A neć, ti ideš
One enemy remaining.
Ne treba.
Može biti flank kill. Ej, meni.
CT. $90.
Please, mene ispika.
Please, mene ispika.
Šta da ti kažem, brate? Kad sam gledao luzerske lokacije, oni nisu mogli kila uzeti. Da, loše su baš igrali. Loše su igrali čitak.
Igraju Zentropik neki bosanci ili?
Igraju... 2 Srbina, 2 Hrvata.
I peti random neki, jel?
A Zeko je peti, ali ono... Ne znam odakle on.
Hoćeš s tim shortima, moj kurac Viper.
Titi last.
Flawless.
But nisam da li da uzmem veliki shield ili da ne uzmem? Vidite li vi uzimate veliki shield ako imate pola? Treću rundu.
Moj brat, doktor. Znaš kako igra on Valorant?
A igrao sam sa njim, ali...
Toksičan je jako, ali znaš kako puca?
Kako puca? Znaš što je plat bio tad, rank koji smo igrali. Mislim da je plat, je. Niko im diš ne drži, vjerovatno chamber traps. One on site B, he's jumping like crazy.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Reyna on side. Ne vidim.
Last player standing.
120. Opet sprayam jer... Wait very low.
Jasno.
Maybe went for Atis. Vjerojatno se vratila da je ova...
Nema metaka. No bullets.
120 sam dao feed.
Who am I kidding? My knees are
Samo
gonna
mene
kill
pikala
after
zora.
this.
Razumijem.
Brate, zašto mi nisi rekao da nema metaka, mrtvi?
Nisam ne vidio ga, rekao. To ti trebao da vidiš crvenice.
Nisam, ja bio fokusiran onaj CT jer sam vidio ono Sage, rekao ubit ću je i... Sad nas ima metaka, ubio bi je. I još ova bila lov, riješio bi je. Riješio bi rundu, brate. Let's go!
Volali su ava, radi.
Nice. Guys, can you go back?
B is clear, B is clear. Sage is... CT. Close CT. Krenula je rotirat pa vratila.
Aj, skupat ćemo tu i daj flash i skupat ćemo raširit, aj. Daj flash.
Mislim da je close ovo.
Nije.
Možda jest.
Je.
Pa
ne
neš
bi dalje.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Yes, it's all good. Imao si lose streak koji ja, juče. Dobro, ja sam juče veći lose streak imao. They are on equal round, but Sage got my one low.
Smoke's down.
No one side.
Nisam očekivao da će pushat, majku jebem vola inače.
Launching smoke.
Brat. Fade izašla kroz smoke, brat.
One enemy remaining.
City, I think. No, drop.
Dao sam da će drop bit. Ima je pušala arkadu.
I'm enjoying this. Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Gdje da ultam?
Da znam, možemo malo. Guys, wanna push fast, eh? Phoenix can ult and we can push.
Nemaju ni oni breach. Nice games. Kako je lakše igrati u map kad nema breacha.
Satchel out.
Daj mi knife, daj mi knife.
Face your fear!
City.
Gdje je Viper jebeno? Što neće da se Viper ubije jebeno?
She push out, brate. Bravo.
One side.
Chill out. Ne znaj da sam ovdje. On city one...
Send, gore ti.
One enemy remaining.
Bravo. Well played.
Kako na seru dva... Mislim ne seru nas, ali easy 2 gejma imamo.
Šut nije još gotovo. Nemoj te.
Brate, nas kako dobro pucamo na easy i ubijam. Mamale! Ljudi, chill Valorant. Doing high ranked games. Sad ćemo opet. Pa sad kad mi Sage opet nabode ovdje.
Kako reći?
To sam rekao.
Have stinger, go push side.
Neću više arkadu ići, znao sam da sam nesiguran.
She's side, one way side.
Yeah, we can just wait.
No, she's not, she's on the left side somewhere. Yeah. Maybe drop. Dead.
Sage can be dish, watch out.
One enemy remaining.
Nije. Ništa, Irina je dao. Gdje te ubila? Jel dish?
Drop. Left in the
Close
left
left.
corner.
Gle ovo!
Decimiraling.
Do they still want it? Mad guys.
Znate šta je fora sa mnom? Zašto nekad loše pucam? Ne namjestim se fino. Nije mi ruka...
Ja ne znam prvo kak ti taj mikrofon nisi već razbio, to mi samo je ljubav.
Co?
Ja mislim kad bi sam žecirao da bi ga probio i onda bi udario još u monitor i monitor bi još slomio svim.
Nisam zadnji, nemoj da smaraš to. Da će biti prvi. Lajkajte stream ljudi.
Go back, if she ulted, go back. Lutala back.
Koliko sam sjebao ovo, ali sam glup kod 3 kurca kad na streamu kad igram.
One city. Dead Viper, you can come guys. City already fade. Jebote, kako već tu je
You
bio.
will not kill my allies.
Pičku materi.
Čuli ste. Joj, trep.
Kako sam ja prošao trap, nije me trap vidio. A, bio je mrtav.
No i žaba je. Big kills.
One enemy remaining.
No armor last bro, no armor. He's rest.
Easy kill.
Chamber se zaletio main, moj brat ko da...
Zašto ga nije pikao? Grešku je napravio veliku. Brate, ne znam lik uopšte da je prim gore.
Zašto ga nije swingo samo odgore, frajer?
Anti, alo kurc. Viper nije 0 kilova ima. Idem sad Sage, ubila me 4 puta me Sage ubila je. 4 puta sam umro, 4 puta me Sage ubila.
Zašto niko od ovih ljudi ne pika B, brat? Evo, Sage je spikala. Sage je spikala, ja zaspao.
Da si?
Eto.
Two CT going. Wait.
All city. All city, guys.
Ljudi, planta i ona mene čeka.
Pa normalno kad te čula, brate.
Nije me čula, jesi realan?
Ja i ti, vrati stream.
Nisam se pomjerio.
Aj, možemo se klati u šta govoš da si pustio sound.
Jesam pustio sound, ljudi.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kako ja nisam čuo svoj sound?
Pustio si ga, brate.
Nisam, samo sam prebacio nož.
Tu, naš di si ga pustio, evo, točno ovdje. Evo ovdje kad si išao, evo ovdje si ga pustio. Točno ovdje si ga pustio i slučajno si ga pustio.
Aj Sajke, vrati stream, vidio sam, pustio sam. Eve mu više majku. Sage napadačica. Još kurac mu Sage.
Chamber on site.
Chamber.
Ne, brate. Chamber site. Prođi sad, evo ti šta si. Shorty close right. Aj, ubijte ju, brate, ubijte dok nisu rotirali ljudi.
Ovdje ona.
Ispušala, puša ga side.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
Ne pinaj mi bombu.
Imaš molotov za site, Samo baci molotov od zida.
Careful now. Going up. Oh, you thought you put up a fight.
Evo kaži Sajke da se nisam čuo.
Ajde, hoćemo se klati, ja i ti. U šta god hoćeš, evo. Šta god hoćeš, evo.
Sajke je rekao da nisam, znači da se nisam čuo.
Jesi se čuo, zato vidiš da ona krenula trčat CT i bila je stala. Jer te čula, jer si pustio sound bio.
Sajke, jesi vratio stream?
Ha, je.
Nek, aj ti vrati.
You want to play? Let's play.
Chamber 1 HP, dead. Kako sam ga na mozak izbušio.
The hunt begins.
Two on site A.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
6 puta sam umro od Sage, ljudi, by the way. Keo nas sad kerja. Prvi put da nas neki kerja. Idem sad opet arkadu Sage da mrecnem. Da su one, da.
Kako mreckava Sage pogotovo od tebe.
Ne, pa 6 puta me uglaj, 6.
Aj surrendajte.
Surrendajte da dobijem 25, aj. Sad ispika.
Watch your eyes!
Can you smoke brim for us?
There you go. Tam možda. Kako sam je pročito? Aj, goodbye ovaj!
Low, wait, nice.
Ali me ubila onaj pak.
Heaven.
Kakavo bingo. Okej, pobjegla je uglavnom.
Nice.
Ubio sam Viper 0 kilova! 0 kilova ima!
0.12 ima treba.
Kontam što skače ovoliko jebate ono, de swingajme, nešto uradi. Da skonto da bejta.
Perfect. They see me rolling, they hate me.
Ne smijemo izgubiti ovaj, ako ovu rundu izgubimo, to je to GG.
Samo prvu da uzmemo, majke mi. Main.
Da.
Pushing main fast.
Gdje je trap jebani? Nema trapa.
55 chamber.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Dvojica su ti gore na heavenu, da znaš.
Last player standing.
Gore. Nastra.
No, healala se.
Kako nisam nikog pogodio, brate. Nisam nikog, brate, pogodio u glavu, posrano.
Možda da forsa, nema nešto. Nećemo ti ja.
Guys, you wanna force or what?
Yeah, we can force.
Ajde force, ono ću force, da?
Ajde. Bada nisam toliko dobar sa Stingom.
Forsano i onda izgubimo, pa onda moramo eko.
Steps B.
Bez.
Watch your eyes!
Ne!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Joj, lopo, koliko je dobra. To mi je najdraža s albuma. Proud boy. Najbolji beat ima. Dva najbolja bita zapravo, pošto su dva bita.
Force, posram.
Majko im je već što su... Ne znam, s Stingerom prvi put da igram u životu Stinger. Ja sam digao.
Poraz. Stinger najgori, kuneli se. Šima, ideš di?
Pravo će diš.
Diš.
Opa. Opa, tiri out. Koji tu rekao na spawn?
Moj brat. Jer sam tapovao Reinu, buraz. Jebem ti mamu i Fade.
Spike down A.
Send jedan. Send jedan. Bravo, healaj se.
Jebem ti heal, pa dođe, jebac. Joj, da mi je...
Da ti je flash jedan, a?
A ne, da mi je ult.
I can flash with the wall if you want.
Go flash and...
Znao sam da je ovdje kurva. Ne znam što je izašla jebla majka, kad je... Trebalo ostati sam na toj poziciji. To sam, ona će ostati tu prvo da ovo gubimo. I šta tako?
Zašto?
Viper me ubila. Dobro, ubila je 4 kila napravila.
Opa, Viper imala 0.12 stvari.
Može samo jedan flash, make count.
You want to play? Let's play.
Svi su! All beam in, like all rushing.
Hide KO, hide KO. Hide, just hide KO.
Nice! You got spike.
Ćemo me još šta pogodi, brat.
One enemy remaining.
Kako je klačo Brim. Brimi!
I'll outshine all their radiant. I need a drop. Cheers.
Koji smo mjesto? 11. 11 za se. Ali dobra, ide nas barem u Valorantu igramo ono. Ona ja drugi, ovo je 2 wins. Second win. Trebam još win za AS3. Aj, taman što, došao sam bio AS3 na 60 i padnem na AS2. Biće ovo AS 100%.
The hunt begins.
Bravo.
Imam jedan health, ali imamo Sage, ne?
Ne.
Watch your eyes. Flash.
Spike down A.
80 on chamber. Behind box. Go there. With me.
Chamber TP back. Mrtav sam.
Last player standing.
Kako me Pixel pikala, majku ti jebe me. Vandal.
Da, easy.
Da.
Sačuvao sam ult, to je dobro.
Ja nisam, ja waste ultu, brat.
Ovaj moj.
Spike planted.
Suppressing. Flare. Suppress.
Kio koji onako puca sad jednom čovjek nešto. Šta radi? Okej, gdje bi sad mogli ići? Ne, čuvat će ipak ovaj ult. Zašto? Mislim da će opet taj jer boji se mog ulta da i neće ultati onda.
Koliko je 11.6?
Pazi, mogu comebackat, realno. Nemam nijednog flasha.
Ništa me nema. Think it's B. Maybe arcade.
Face your fear!
Ne, ufati me!
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining.
Bravo.
Gdje je zadnji?
To je ubio si tamo što ti se ulta vratilo.
Prim, take... Ma za ulti da ima.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I see.
And on the broad boy, I can buy the broad boy. I can buy the broad boy. Nah, I can buy the broad boy. I za flashom ispikamo skupa.
Evo već su prošli, 102 dobio Chamber, da znaš Dinka. Chamber Dinks, 102.
90 fade. Chamber and fade low.
Crazy with help them, I think.
Knife deployed. Fragment.
They're not even main, I think it's fake low. Oh, it's not. Nice, one drop. Chamber main. Low, he's low, okay, we can kill him, he's low. 40, 48. You have ult, by the way.
Open up the sky!
Last player standing.
Under dish and in corner. Both in corners.
30 seconds left.
Low, yeah, he's very low.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Back to ASUS 3.
Defenders win.
Daj da hitamo Immortal, da igramo Immortal večera nastavimo. Hitali smo 100 igra, ajmo like, ajmo na 750 lajkova. Ima vas sigurno 20 koji niste lajkali. 100%. Dobar game. Sam nisam dobio sam.
Ja dobio 15, ali sam rank up, tako da sam lagan.
Hoćemo još jedan?
Je lijepo, brate, vidjet, Majoki 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minova za redom dvorac.
Što nećeš još jedan?
Ma neću, brate, moram ići ja. I have to go, broski.
Aj izlazi.
Ajde.
Sad je to bilo to i od mene. Pušta me moj drug. To bilo to. Vidimo se sutra u 2 sata. Ako budem kasnije, najkasnije u 3 ću palit ono. Možda malo, ja bi ga ono, teško mi se probuditi. Rejdaj, koga da rejdam, what the fuck. Zabavi, koga da rejdam. Nemam nikog rejda. Evo idite kod Mr. Beasta. Eto. Ništa ljudi, hvala što ste bili tu sa mnom, vidimo sutra opet u 2. Peace out. Hvala na 700 lajkova, hvala na podršci. Respect. See you guys, tomorrow. Od 2 do 6 PUBG turnir, od 6 Valorant. Peace out. Like, respect.